What's up, everybody? Happy remote trade. Oh well, can we beat the fastest shundo of all time yesterday with today's stream? We got ourselves a remote trade with Scott. We got ourselves some push-ups to do, and today's return of push-up day. It's been a little bit since we've done it, and Randy's starting us off with a bang. Shout out to Randy with the huge support before the stream even starts. You absolute legend. Also, Randy, if you would like, you choose between Best Buddy or Nuke. We love it. But thank you for being an absolute savage. Shout out to all you guys being absolute legends. And let's go ahead and see if we get a Shundo Top Hat Diglett. I gave him 3 options. Like, any of these shiny costumes would do. Whichever one for the Shundo, I'd be very down. Also, is that Hannah coming in with the 50? Bam. Oh, awesome. It honestly could have been worse, honestly. But what? Oh, dude, we're going to start today off with 150%. Okay, let me stretch these arms real quick. Can we get some W Hannahs? W Randy's coming with some insane support. Also today starts the insanity of the Go Fest season, and starts the Ultra Unlock. So exclamation point spins. We'll keep track. Ultra Unlock. And then so today we won't spin the wheel because we have the push-up challenge instead. Instead of like spinning the wheel, we'll just do the push-ups instead. But on other days throughout the month, we'll have the actual wheel to spin and everything. But Ultra Unlock, yesterday we had already started with 4, thanks to Paul and thanks to Carrie and Anthony. So today we're at 7. I'll just put the highest one because there was like so many things. If you didn't see the post/vlog, there's a lot of stuff that can be unlocked. I just put a lot of them because it's over the next 2 months, and then we might master ball second plus. Was basically what I'm saying is basically what I'm saying. Shout out more push-ups. Okay, 170 push-ups to start. Okay, get these arms are ready. This isn't gonna be a Pokemon stream to start. Tony TM Fitness has arrived. Hold up. Also, thank you, Scott, for the trade. I hope your IVs went better than mine. But hey, I mean, honestly, I got a Shundo yesterday. First of all, I can't complain. Second of all, it's honestly not that bad. But let's get ourselves situated. I had to go get my umbrella, too, because, you can't forget your umbrella. But shout out to Rhodey. Shout out to Randy. Shout out to Hannah. Absolute legends, all of you guys. You absolute savages. Now, let me set down the phone so we can do these beautiful push-ups. We got a lot. Oh, no, Mrs. Clean. You savage, Mrs. Clean. Oh, man, we're so chucked. We are so chucked. We are so very chucked. Angus added in some push-ups as well. Can we get some W Roadies? Mrs. Cleans, Hannah's, Randy's, Angus. Ultra, it's very, very, very. Oh, Shiny Shadow Seal? Hey, yo. Alrighty, let's jump into it. Shout out to JS, the Savage. Okay, we gotta lock in because this is a lot of push-ups. You guys are crazy. Crazy start with the support. That is a little bit warm. Let's use the shirt. Let's go. Just go right into it. How many do I owe? I lost track. Oh, no. 11, 12, 13, 14. Also, it's shaved chest, Tony, because we had, what's it called? Arms ain't making it past the day, confirmed. 25. Sorry, that's 25. That was 20 that I hit. I had to shave my entire chest because the wax looked awkward. But shout out to you guys going crazy. We're gonna have to survive today, is the plan. Oh no. The night shadow modes, I love it. That's 44. 46. 47. 48. Wee. If this is your guys' first ever push-up day, welcome in. We're looking good so far already. That's 50 push-ups down. Holy moly. Let them get 2 shotties first, right? Oh, I'm already feeling it. Just kidding. I'm locked in. Yeah, I think I'm going to switch between diamonds and regulars throughout the day. Find some shade for the push-ups. Probably not a bad idea. There's some shade right there. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Hold on. There's some shade right here. Hold up. I will say, shaved chest, Tony. You can see I still have a bit of a reaction to the what's it called? I still have a bit of a reaction to the wax. Milo says he can do 100 push-ups in a minute. Says he wants to compete with you. 100 push-ups in a minute? Oh, I'm cooked. I just did 50 diamonds. But you can see, I had to shave my entire chest because Adrian waxed smack dab in the middle. So she went boom, boom, and now I had to shave the entire chest. I still have a breakout a little bit because my skin is very sensitive sometimes. But we're not looking bad, you know. We've been grinding in the gym. Time for some more push-ups. He's in boot camp, so it's unfair. Oh, are we doing normal push-ups? How many diamonds can he do? All right, I'm at 50. I need to get to 242. Confirmed, Tito 6. Confirmed 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've been grinding in the gym. 100 push-ups in a minute is crazy. That's 20. Hold on. Honestly, actually, now that I'm looking at it, 100 push-ups a minute is kind of nuts. 100 push-ups straight alone. He lies. Oi. The shoulder's gonna make it through today. Is this a bad time to tell you that I did shoulders yesterday? Before the Minions movie? All right, that's 30. So that's 80 down. The muscles are muscling, right? I'm not gonna lie. We're not looking bad right now. We're trying to do our thing. I will say, you can bump it out fast. I will say this. My chest looks more muscular because of the fact that I shaved. At least I noticed that right away. It's not a pogo stream today. It's Tony T Fitness. Look at the striation confirmed. We're locked in. We're at 80. Homie is joke, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not. I guess like I take gym pictures for progress, but we're not looking bad right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not mad. I'm not bad. All right, 20 more diamonds. Put us at 100. I owe what? 242, right? 5, 6, 7, 8. Rody, I'm curious to see if you've seen him. There's some guy that's like, I want 300 lean on Instagram. And that dude is crazy. Push-ups have officially returned. Push-up Tony. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie. Your boy is fully... Thirst trap Tony's back. He's back. 14. 15. 16. Tony the Macho Man. 17. Machamp. Okay, we're 100 down. 100 down, baby. 100 down. We're starting the stream with some crazy amount of push-ups. Shout out again. Shout out again to Randy, Hannah, Mrs. Clean, JS, Angus, and Rody. You guys are savage. I am not gonna lie, we are definitely I know about the 300 pound. You know it? Okay. He's like, Mom, I'm going for 300 pound lean. I want 300 pound lean. That guy is savage. Well, I couldn't see the message. Confirmed. I'm 100 in, so Savage. You gotta, bro, Jay, I'm not gonna lie, JS. Dude, you've popped off since the Shadow event. You got a Shiny Shadow Seal, Shiny Shadow Axew, Shiny Shadow, who did you get yesterday? I wanted to say Tangela, but I don't know who, it was not Tangela. It was another Grunt Shadow. And then you got a Nundo Shadow Tyrant? Bro is just that guy. Oddish, that's what it was. That's what it was. It was a green grass shiny. It's close. I'm not gonna lie, 100 in. We're feeling good, but feeling it for sure. Red card JS. Alrighty, back to normal push-ups for the next set. We're gonna go between normal. I would say, you know what, actually the hard push-ups are the wide push-ups. Those can annoy me sometimes. I struggle with those sometimes. Alrighty, let's do this thing. Normal push-ups again. 1, 3, 4, 7. Oh, that was 20 quick ones. I'm in the US. That was 20 quick ones. And then we go for hopefully another 10. We're at 120 now. JS is winning today, bro. JS is always winning. Dude, wide push-ups are tough, bro. I struggle with them. Also, Luxio, you stayed up, you legend. Shout out to Luxio, by the way. He confirmed. Wait, Rody confirmed? Is that true? That's crazy. You stayed awake. Thank you for the Sobble ticket, you legend. Hey, just said, what the W's? Hey, shout out to everybody for the insane support. Randy, Hannah, Mrs. Clean, Rody, and JS. We're starting off with some push-ups. Five more. I got 5 more in me. Two more. I got 2 more in me. 1, 2. I got 2 more in me. I got oh man. We're at 140. I still got 100 more. Oh, I'm chucked. I'm so chucked. You have to let Adri pick your wheel next time? Savage. Adri's savage. So let's do it. Darn it, Rowdy. He's got me. He got me. Loud back to savage. Hey, we're feeling good. I'll say that we're slowly getting there. The triceps are tricepping, that's for sure. I'm not gonna lie. I got 102 left. And to lock in. We got some sweat to start. Normally what I do is I'll wait till we hit 50 or 100 and then we'll go. Oh, Rose Star coming in with a 10 bomb as well. For those who know, every single dono today results in a push-up. It's what we call the push-up days. They are challenge days. It is never easy. We've done these push-up days in the past. You can already see the sweat coming down. Wait. Shout out to Rose Star coming to the 10 bomb. How you doing, my good sir? Rose Star, is this the first ever push-up day you've been a part of? On non-GoFest months, we do these once a month. The chest is pumping right now. We're at 152, so we have exactly 100 left. Whee. He's busy, Shadow, he's busy. When are you gonna play some Pokemon Go? Soon. I got 100 push-ups left. We're almost there. Look at that. We are sweating. I got 100 left. We're starting off the bang. Look at the clouds in the back. Look pretty cool. Oy, oy, oy. I am definitely feeling it, but this is good. Shout out to all the support. Chest day confirmed. Chest day is today. Chest day is today. Also, what up, Ryan? How you doing? Ryan's locked in. Oy. I forget how much time is on the Shadow Palkia in the downtown. Hydration only, Dodo. Thank you. Actually, good idea. Where's my Gatorade? Hold on. Oy. Gatorade. Not sponsored. That'd be really cool if it was. W Trader Skull. Alrighty. I'm back. I'm at 152, so I have 100 left on the dot. Whew. Wow. What a start to the stream today. Shout out to you, your legends, with all the support today, man. And for those that don't know, we started the Tony Tam Ultra Unlock, which has the potential to unlock something like a second Master Ball Puzzle, has the potential to unlock me traveling to a random US city. That is the highest unlock. But, and shiny hunting there for a day or two. You came into push-up Tony. Today, every single dono results in some push-ups, which we love. T-Bone, I think that was an idea to boost morale for the to the area, right? Let's go. Morale's been boosted. Also, double tap your screen. We will get back to Pogo very shortly. I'm 172 into the push-ups. I got 252 to hit. Sheesh. 187. 13 away from 200. We got 252 is the goal right now. Holy moly. How are you streaming today? I'll go soon to Pidgey File. I hope you're still streaming right back. I should be. The plan is to go till 7 today. Nice, close to 8-hour stream. My arms and chest are definitely feeling it today. Should I extend or let Tony play Pogo and then donate? Up to you. Well, if you want Disney, I can do yours after the cutoff, if that's fine with you. You choose. I'll let you decide. I'll let you decide. I'm doing pretty good though. I'm surviving. Let's go. 1, 3, 7. Alrighty, officially at 200. Whew, shirtless Tony has returned. Why'd you get one of those? That's not what I'm doing. Well, I think people enjoy the push-ups days. I like adding a challenge to the day. So yeah. I think it's just one of those things where I try my best to get you guys some fun streams and travel and all that stuff. And so with these days, it's gotta help to make those travel plans happen so I can get you guys more unique streams in different locations. And I think people like when it's attached to a challenge, which I think is always fun. I owe exactly 112, yeah. No, wait. I owe 52, I just did 50. I owe 52 because I'm at 202, I owe 252. Disney, if you want, you can add. I think I can do it. And what did I hear about unlocking a travel day? So, okay. So there is a day on there. It's all the way at the end of the unlocks. It's only if we hit it, but like, it's like a thing. Hey, yo. Is traveling to a random US city. It's something I'll add to some of the ultra unlocks in the future as well. But it's like travel plans to like somewhere I've not been to, a US city, and shiny hunting there for the day or two. That is the plan. We'll see how it goes. All right, a game, world. Let's do some more push-ups. Tony's gonna travel to LA, confirmed. Oh, look, about there, hold on. 20. See if I get 7 more. Four more. Why? One more. Anchorage, Alaska confirmed. Oh, the savage Disney. Sheesh. What a savage. Oh my gosh, Disney, the 50 bomb. Holy shoulders. The shoulders are pushing. Disney the savage, man. What a legend. Whew. We're doing good, we're doing good. I've done 227. So we got a little bit more. W Disney. So I've done 227, Randy. So I got 227, so that's 75 left now. I put myself in range of 25, now we got 75. Shout out to Disney. We gotta add that to the spins as well. Absolute legend. Appreciate you, Disney. I appreciate all the support, man. You guys are absolutely amazing, man. Absolute legends all over the place. I think people enjoy the challenge. I hope you guys enjoy the challenge streams. Like Bean Boozled, for example. You got Bean Boozled, you got the push-ups. We got costume streams. Only US travel though? To begin, yeah. Maybe in the future there'll be one where I can do a European version of that. But to start, it'll be US travel. Maybe I'll put a poll of, if it gets unlocked, I'll put a poll of 3 locations and you guys choose, or do I just do it randomly and just don't announce it? Canada would be fun, like Toronto or something. Your boy's sweating. Tony go to Kiribati. Throw a dart at the US map, confirmed. Could you imagine? Ah. Whew. Locked in. Yes, bird. Good job. All right, I got 75, so it's 65 left. Whew. Shoot. I think Fleece has bigger arms than me. I'm slightly leaner than Fleece, but I think Fleece has slightly bigger arms than I do. Fleece is a savage though. He also grinds the gym too. I have big respects it. I got so that was 15, 25, so I got 50 left again. 50 left. Shout out to Disney. Oh, sweat in my eye. Whew. That reminds me of Ride Trade, right? That's just, it sounds like a good idea. The bird cheer for Tony's like, come on, you got this. I believe. I believe. Also, Minions movie last night. I think, babe, what did you give it out of 10? 8? 8.5? I never went into it with like seeing a serious movie coming out of it. So I gave it like an 8. It made me laugh. There's pretty funny moments in it. It was good. Alright, 50 push-ups left. Shout out to the insane support from the legends, by the way. 8.5 for Major. Yeah, 8 to 8.5 is the same rating I'd give it. It's just like, I went in there to laugh, and I laughed. So I was like, that's good. You know what's a fun challenge? Is play Pokemon Go in U.S. territory, but not in the mainland, like Hawaii. That'd be interesting. Monsters gave me nightmares, but nah. Fleet's got bigger arms, JT got the bigger goatee. Yaki's the savage. That made me laugh. Bro, I read it, I was like, it got me at the end. JT's goatee game has always been strong. Ah, the savage! I vote hydrate, no run push-ups, too hot out. You crazy. Are you sure, man? You just dropped a 50 bump. I can always do more push-ups later if you want. I can add it to the push-ups later. What an absolute legend. I gotta do Toronto, right? That'd be sick. I would love to stop by Toronto at some point, for sure. 25 left. Oh, what an absolute savage. Oh. I thought he was talking to me. I was like, yeah. I thought he was trying to motivate me. Hui. W's Meg. I will say, 300 push-ups to start today. I was not expecting that. And Meg, for sure, I would, so like in Toronto, for example, would downtown Toronto be possible? That would be really cool. I played Pokemon Go Fest in every country. Could you imagine? It's basically impossible, unfortunately, but I mean, I guess if you fly overnight, like start in Europe, fly overnight. Well, every country, obviously impossible, but you know, it'd be a good one. If you could somehow find a person from every single country, or like top 10 countries like India, Australia, New Zealand, Japan, stuff like that, and remote raid from each of those, and you have to get a shiny from one of them. And just remote raid during GoFest, that would be fire. That would be very fire. Sounds like a plan. I have a friend from Toronto, and she told me that downtown Toronto is really good for Pokemon Go. Like, I think it'd be really cool, because can't you, if you go outer Toronto area, can't you see Niagara Falls? I think it'd be really cool to take stream there. South Africa's a fun idea, right? I got 5 more. Oh, I missed the old college vlogs. I gotta put together some old school style vlogs. I'll stow away when Tony goes to South Africa, confirmed. Locked in. Oh, I'm feeling it. Quick little flex time. We are feeling it, but we did it. 302 push-ups. Absolute legend. I owe 50 on the next rotation. Yeah, the college vlog's more than that, really. Some of my college vlogs took like an hour. Hui. I'm not gonna lie, I sweat a little bit more than I thought. Maybe I should have brought the JS cooling towel, because I sweat a little bit more than I thought I would. Holy moly. We're feeling good. Feeling good. Shout out to the legendary support. Hui. Shout out to all you guys being absolute savages. Hui. Ready. Oh, we're stretching. We're stretching again. Nah, shout out to all the legends, man. Insane support on today's stream already. You guys are absolutely amazing. Push-ups have been completed. Pokemon Go has returned. I got 4 minutes. I don't know if I'm gonna make that. We could try. Holy moly. What's your body weight? It's an interesting question. I don't know if I've ever been asked specifically. I weigh like 160, 164. If I had to guess, it's somewhere around there. Sweaty Tony confirmed. What a start to the day. Holy moly. Shout out to all you absolute legends, man. I think we broke him. Oh yeah, YouTube might kick you guys back, unfortunately. Make sure to click live. 33 months. For those that don't know, Juan is actually one of our first ever members on the channel ever. 33 months is absolutely incredible to see. Can we get some W Juans and W everybody in the chatteronies? Your boy is absolutely locked in. Definitely felt those push-ups. But thank you to everybody who's decided to support today. You absolute legends. Absolute GOAT Juan. 33 months, man. He's one of our first ever members ever. 33 months is crazy. That is crazy sauce. Crazy, crazy sauce. What an absolute GOAT. Juan, thank you so much. You got 10 pounds to be up 6 foot. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm somewhere in between 160 and 165 is usually where my body stays. You can do Mega Rayquaza. Unfortunately, Mega Rayquaza is not currently coming. So we thought it was going to be a Mega Rayquaza raid weekend. Turns out it's just a Mega Rayquaza raid research weekend. And you get meteorites, which will allow you to get Mega Rayquaza, but there won't be physical Mega Rayquaza raids. Wee woo, they're coming to get me. Also, what up, Austin? Yeah, my last Shundo was yesterday, actually. Shundo Spiel. My first ever Shundo from a remote trade. I'll be right back, about to head out in the grind. Sounds good, Jeremy? I just woke up from my nap. It's 96 degrees. Sheesh. Yeah, this is not the only time, but you guys are harder than us. Still a very warm day here, but you guys are beating us on that one. It's only 94 real feel. What a cold day. Let's go. Are we getting 9 free rate passes on July 11th and 12th? You should, yes. In-person passes, but not in remotes. But yeah. Feels like 100 already. The storm is officially nerfed my spotlight. Or goodbye, Hundo Pidgey. Pain. I'm so sorry, Allie. That is what we call pain. Shiny. No shiny Palkia to start the day, and it's really bad. And it is really bad. Honestly, man, I still am just in shock by the amount of support in today's stream so far already, man. Genuinely, just want to say a big thank you to each and every one of you guys who decided to support so far today. You guys are absolutely amazing. And for those that don't know, today's the push-up day. I'm sick of the heat. The humidity's killing me. The humidity is what gets to me. This guy's like so obsessed with Mega Rayquaza, it's not even out in the game, buddy. Who told you Mega Rayquaza's here? Who lied to you? Hey, Tony, yesterday I got a Shundo Lucky Kartana. Same day you got your Shundo Spiel. Yeah, same day, twins. Shundo Kartana's sick. Today, also Lucky Mirror to Shiny, Galore, and Articuno. I got a 96. Oh my gosh, dude. Sounds like you're on pop-off mode. Cry, we can cry together. Pain. Nah, I hate when Spotlight Hour gets nerfed like that. Where the weather is the thing doing you dirty. Also, tomorrow we're back on Mecha Chameleon, by the way. Just so you guys know, we're back. Man, I got be right back, gonna get my coffee. Sounds goodies. I got sweat on my eyebrows. Oh, hello, lizard. Shundo Kartana's legendary. Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's such a good Shundo. Grind around 2 to 3 p.m. Good luck. Make sure you got, Gatorades and stuff. Honestly, with me, when it's so humid and hot in the summer, I actually find it way better. I just, instead of buying packs of Gatorade and Powerade and stuff, I just buy buy one, get one for $1 or something like that. Those kind of deals, I take advantage of those at some like the gas stations and stuff because you want the cold liquid. You don't really want like the Gatorade and stuff. You don't want one that's been sitting in your bag for like you know, for so long. That's why he's the guy. We loves it. All right, send this out. Wait, JS, did we just interact in that raid? Tito and his Shundo card tournament. Oh my gosh. That was a wee-woo, but that was a honk and a half. Golly. My eardrums are now damaged. Alrighty. Into downtown we go. Confirmed. Experience. Alan drink zero sugar Gatorade. Fair. I mean, I've had zero sugar Gatorades and Powerades. They're good. I think sometimes the zero sugar one, it might just be a mental thing, but sometimes I feel like it doesn't have as much like electrolytes and stuff. So I'm like, okay, I'll just go for the full one. Also, want to say, anybody else been encountering random impotence? I've officially got myself a couple of impotence now. I could say I've seen 4 now. 4 impotence. Oh, me? I have a great time all the time. Every single day. There's no sugar Gatorades now. Yeah, they have like 0 calorie or whatever. I have them sometimes. Yeah, I got a level 1 impotent yesterday. You got 3 or 4. I think it's like the Skidoo situation where they just dropped it out of nowhere, and fair enough. I love it. Oh yeah, I've seen a few Blipbug in the wild. Wait, Blipbugs in the wild? I haven't seen a Blipbug yet. A Blipbug is kind of sick. Blipbug is kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Alright, we're good. Roly-Coly is definitely spawning as well. Dang, I like it. I like the new seasonal spawns. Heck yeah. Maybe they're preparing us for global, because a lot of stuff's about to spawn for global. So do you know how often the raids reset during Road to Legends events? Usually it's every half hour. In the past, that's what it's been. It's been 30-minute raid timers. Usually like 25-minute raid timer, 5-minute off, restart. So it's just like a raid hour, but for the whole day. Love to see a blip on the radar, right? I love it. Jay the Savage. Rare spawns, but they're out there, right? That's cool to see. Definitely cool to see, I think. Also, Tyrant, please. Arlo, I would love a Shiny Shadow Tyrant again. I want one that I can purify to a Shundo. That's the plan. I'm 160 gifts away from 75. Oh, you're on the gift level. Oof. Good luck. I'm surprised they got through that level. Good gift Tony would have no problem with that level. Just saying. Just saying. Good gift Tony goated. In terms of like on gifts. I like that the squawks are still out too. I agree. I don't mind the squawkabillies. You know, I have almost enough to max my hundo to level 50. Which we definitely take those. Alrighty. Just Tony and General. Thank you, Rocket Roadie, the legend. Genuinely, I want to say a big thank you again, though, to everybody who decides to support the channel. Always, always, always so thankful. And I hope I try my best to always say thank you as much as I can, because just genuinely the amount of just support and everything that people show me is just like, honestly, just every time, like every single time, I'm just beyond grateful. So shout out to all you guys who decide to even be here on a stream, take time out of your days to come tune in. You guys are absolutely amazing. Shout out to each and every one of you guys. Absolute legends all over the place. Roly-Coly, I like that one. That's a good one. Roly-Coly, that's a fire one. If you had to choose 3 Pokemon that would be as good as possible against any Grunch, which would it be? Lucario hits a lot of them. So if slot 1 would be either Lucario or Annihilate. Also, I'm not going to lie, bro. For a second, I got so hyped. It's not an Axew. 308 is Hundo Shadow Axew. 308 is Hundo Shadow Axew. I wish this was real, by the way. Tiny, shiny costume. I wish. You definitely work hard, grind it out. Genuinely, I mean, you guys push me to do amazing things. I say it all the time, so genuinely. And also, we have 2 potential 24-hour streams in the month of July that are unlockable, just so you guys know. They are there. They are there, so keep an eye out. If we get to the level of unlocking them, we unlock them. Also, hold on, I gotta do these grunts. First, I gotta catch these Pokemons and shiny check them. I put one for the Pikachu event and one for the 10th anniversary. Battle against my flying type Pokemon. I mean, I could do that. Also, I didn't add for both Meg. And the wheel comes back officially. If we don't do Bean Booster tomorrow, then tomorrow. If not, then the day after. Ultra unlock. Shout out again to Meg, Disney, just everybody, man. We push Tony. Run it! Rhodey the Savage. Rhodey the absolute savage. I like the idea of Toronto, though. Now that it's been brought up. I could do a poll. Because I have a few places in mind that I thought would be pretty good. So we can definitely do a poll. 1,000,000%. Shoot, I got stuck on this side of the road, I think. Alright, we got Roar. That's a Dragon Grunt. Montreal. We have a lock Tony. Oh, yeah. Toe Costume Tony's coming back. Toe Costume Tony's coming back. Confirmed. First unlock's already been returned. Tony was returned. The first unlock's already happened. We've already hit the first unlock. You absolute legends. So it is like a subathon, yeah. It's very similar. It's basically a subathon with unlocks along the way. Just that there's no stream timer, if that makes sense. But there's like a bunch of unlocks along the way. Anyone else have a Hundo False Pikachu? I do not. I wish. Also, should it? No, still after that Shiny Shadow Dino. And yeah, X-Space Hundo will tell you what, Hundo's CPs were stuff that are currently in the raids. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing many raids around. Luckily, we got RSVPs, baby. It's about everything is uphill. Wait, better sceneries. Montreal, everything is uphill, confirmed. Montreal seems like... Oh, wait, did I get a catch 50 Poffin task? I did. Great. We love a catch 50 Poffin task. It's very good for the vibes, the catch 50s. Very, very good for the vibes. I do have Hundo Excavator, you legend, dude. It's such a good one. I got lucky traded one. Talk about that. I got a best buddy that thing. How's that thing not started the best buddy process? I got a few things I'm best buddying at the moment, to be fair. I think Toronto's like one of the big cities, right? Just like Montreal's also a huge city, to be fair. If I were to go, it would definitely have to be around before the winter, because I would die in the winter. I would die in the winter. When does Toronto start getting freezing? That's the real question. Ever Montreal Savage. That's the real question. It's usually like late September when you guys start dropping temperatures, right? Late September, October vibes. Oh, so I got a Shadow Fanfy if anybody wants it. Ottawa's the capital city. Fair. That is fair, that is fair. I will say, though, Toronto's huge from what I've seen. Seems like a big city. I have the Hundo and the Shadow 96. Sick. Heat waves in Chicago are insane this week. Yeah, make sure you guys please are all staying hydrated and everything properly because it is no joke. It is no joke. It is. Toronto's a deadly cold, but those days late October. Fair. Good to know. Because I'm trying to think when I would do the trip, it would potentially be around between the days that I would do it would either be early September or early October. Be between one of the two. So I think any place would be pretty good with that. I live in the south of France, and heat wave is coming here when the Road to Legends starts. Oof. Please be safe. Have a lot of liquids. November to April in Toronto is deadly. KFC pot pie below mid. Oh. I will say, we're going to have to... Also not shiny, Dawn fan. We are definitely going to have to buy some new Gatorade, but I expected that today at some point. Just because already it's hot. But it's okay. I have water. I have Gatorade that were cold in the fridge. Is it $20 to get the Deluxe Road to Legends worth it? Yes, because of the golden bottle cap. For me, the golden bottle cap will always be worth it. Just because you can literally make your favorite Pokemon a Shundo. The weather in Chicago this week is evil wind from 70s and 95 to 98 plus this week with 80% humidity. Golly. Yeah, see, that's like a jump that's like not okay. That's a crazy jump. That's one that, but that's one of those things that why I always say be careful with the outside, you know, especially when it gets this kind of heat, because if you have a jump like that, your body's gonna take a second to get adjust. You see, did you think you deserved the red card? I did not. I saw the red card. So as the movie was starting, before it was starting, when I checked the score really quickly, I saw 2-0. I was like, oh nice, the U.S. scored again. And then before the movie started, I checked. And then I saw that Balogun got a red card. I'm like, oh my God, that's not good for the U.S. Because I still think the U.S. could beat Belgium. I think they have a chance because Belgium did not look great in the tournament. But not to say they can't win without Balogun, but Balogun was definitely a big piece of what they were building and what they were doing. So that's a little bit rough. The train has to meet up in Toronto. I'll be down for that. Confirmed. I definitely think one day I'll have to head into Toronto. It'd be cool. I shall figure it out. I've gotten close to Toronto before. I've been to Niagara Falls before. Which again, I think if I went to Toronto, I would have to do like a little side mission to catch a shiny or something at Niagara Falls or something. Oh, we hit Lucky with Rip. Oh, let's go, big dubs. Hey, we hit Lucky with Rip. Big dubs, big dubs. We love it, Lucky friend. I went to Buffalo to pick up Kira. When we got Kira, me and Adri drove from Pennsylvania to Buffalo. It was like a 4-hour drive from where we were. And then I drove back the same day. We left at like 8 in the morning and we got back at like 6:30 at night. It was crazy. Because please do not drop your friend code in. Thomas has been to Canada, Savage. I've also been to Canada. Technically, when I went to Niagara Falls, we technically crossed the border. So technically, I've been into Toronto before. Doesn't really count. But then I also went to Vancouver. So we have been to Canada. I guess I'm going to have to try poutine again. Because rumor has it the place that I tried was not authentic enough. Oh, 27-minute Palkia. Sick. Okay, perfect. I needed that. We need to find some Palkias in person. I need to get people ranch. Let's do it. Which buffalo? There's like 5. Is there actually 5 buffaloes? Buffalo, New York. Buffalo, New York. AccuWeather says they're about a shot glass in water per square foot of the air. Wait, what? Is that what it says? Also, Trico, hello. I would love a shiny shadow Trico. Dude, I saw someone on Twitter, bro, that had an XXL shiny shadow Trico. Genuinely crazy sauce. I was like, really? Really? Just living dreams out here. Just living dreams out here. Yeah, Buffalo, New York. I should visit USCA soon. I haven't visited in 8 years. Ooh, yeah, it'd be a good idea. Try to line it up at the Go Fest. Just saying. That'd be a good idea. Also, 3, 2, 1. I know. Trico. Oh, no. Went to Niagara Falls in 8th grade 20 years ago. It was an 8-hour drive from Albany. Dude, I would say, yeah, there's a lot of like pretty sights along the way drive-wise, but also obviously seeing Niagara Falls in general is just a really cool experience. So, like I said, one day I've wanted to bring the stream there and just like shiny hunt there. I don't remember internet connectivity there. Probably isn't great. Oh my gosh, that was actually good. But we'll figure it out. Confirmed. Confirmed. Also, darn it. The other grunt that was here despawned, but that's okay. We'll use the balloon. Oh, Rant, you also RSVP me to a raid too. Thank you, Randy. Crazy to start next week, dude. I can't wait. So next week I will be what's it called? Next week we will be grinding like a savage, right? We will be going crazy next week. That's safe to say. I will say, I watched somebody fall down steps there at Niagara Falls. It was pretty funny. I was like, I felt bad, but I was also like, that's hilarious. I thought it was pretty funny. It's one of those things where like you laugh and then you help them up. Me and Nature have agreed to this. We have agreed when we started dating, we said, hey, if any of us falls in an embarrassing way, we start with the laugh and then we help each other up. Okay? It's only fair. You can't expect me not to laugh when you fall downstairs. Nothing beats a tattoo on a talent old man. Nothing beats a tattoo on it. Right now you can say 50 pounds per person. That's 200 pounds off. The Sarajeos, the legend, young boy. We got push-ups. Today's push-up day. Every donut today results in a push-up. And I want to say thank you again to everybody who decided to support today. Just absolute legends, left, right, and center. W, boy. Next week, do you want me to RSVP you in some raids, especially on Monday? Darkrai, any Darkrai. So I think this is our plan. I think my kind of thought process is I think Sunday night and Friday night. So this Sunday and next Friday, I think we're just going to do a home raid stream where we just kind of go crazy and we try to get as many shinies as we can and do as many raids as we can. Remote raiding, sending invites out, everything like that. Doing what we can and trying to get every single Darkrai that we physically can. Yeah, we did 300, in that first run, we did 300 push-ups. I'm going to be honest, I don't fully know how I did it. Also, Clean just invited me to another fan feed, darn. Wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished? It's okay, I'll skip this one. But thank you so much, Clean, for thinking about me. You absolute legend. Hold on, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished. Let me get a shiny, shinies. Also, guys, something I want to do in the future. I don't know when we're gonna do it, but I want to do it something along this side. I don't know how the heck we do it though, but I'm gonna throw the idea out there briefly. It's something I want to set up. I want to set up some sort of Pogo Olympics and have some like probably some of the mods is maybe you know, like if ever again we are able to get the Cleans, Hannah, Randy in town all at the same time again, and we just do some sort of Pogo Olympics where there's like, and we could do it on stream, just somebody's cameraman. We have like little fun events. That would be so fun. That would be so fun. That would be really cool. But we gotta figure out when we line that up. But I would be very down. Definitely can't be the summer because people would be chalked on that one. Back in the day, back in the day. Back in the day. Boom. Also, I gotta do this balloon before it's too late. Gosh darn, Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil, this is the last ball I'm throwing at you. You don't catch it this one? Okay, you know what? You're lucky. No push-ups for the Olympics. That would be unfair. I would, It would be fun, though. I have, ideas in my head of what, certain, things could be. The competitions. Quick catching. Quick catching has to be one of them. Most Pokemon caught in a minute. That would be fun. I would enjoy that. We shall see if we can do it one day. Just an idea thrown out there. 10 million push-ups. I will say, it'd be really cool if you could just just be like, hey body, how many push-ups have we done all the time in my life? I would love to know that number. Like how many miles I've ran in my life / walked. At least now with my phone, with how much I walk per day, I could see how many miles I walk per day, but I'm just curious. I'm curious. How many motes do you think is possible without the limit in a day? Oh man, realistically, I think if you wanted to, you could do hundreds of raids, right? I know during Darkrai time, I don't want to admit this, but I will. I know during Darkrai time, on the second day of Wild Area, I remoted from, what was it? I think it was 9 p.m. until 3 o'clock in the morning. So what is that? 6 hours straight of remotes. And I was able to do, after 6 hours straight of remotes, I was able to get in, I think it was 370 remotes for Darkrai. I was in every single Darkrai raid. Who's dressing up for the Group World's costume? Well, I was going to throw the offer out there. So Coffee came up with the idea. Coffee was like, what if we do a group costume on one of the days? I was like, I like that idea. At the very least, it'll be me, Adri. At the very most, I was going to ask you, Mr. Clean, Randy, and Kayan, people within the group. That was the plan. This was the plan. I was meeting Shoni. It was fun. I thought it was, as expected, a movie that I wasn't seeing to take too serious in terms of I'm not expecting deep storyline plots and stuff like that. But it was funny. I liked it. There was good fun parts. I told you what up, Mason. I'm trying to dress up. Confirmed. Cleaton. 1, 2, 3, team. 8.5 out of 10. That's what Adrian gave it. I gave it an 8.25. I'm going to start getting more strict on my ratings for the other types of movies. But for comedy movies and those style of movies, I give it good vibes. Because you can't just compare Minions to Spider-Man. It's not very fair. They're on different scales. Clean is locked in. Also, what up, Ellis? How you doing? If we do dress up, it might not be for the entire day because of how warm it gets there, but we shall figure it out together. I do know if raids start at 5 a.m., I think we're going to be there at 5 a.m., right? Especially because of the fact that we got Charmander with the goggles, excuse me. That is just top tiers. How many raids total do you think you'll be able to do 6 to 12? Ooh. See, that's a really good question. Now, my question to you is, am I able to include that Sunday where I'll be spamming raids too? Bananas. I give it 8 bananas out of 10, right? 8 bananas out of 10. Because I think my guess is I'll be able to do somewhere between 150, 200 raids per day. Right? So with 150 to 200 raids per day on Monday through Friday, although let's say Monday through Thursday, so let's just say 175 times 4, right? So that'd be 300 plus the 400. That'd be 700 raids, right? So let's say 700 raids in the first 4 days. I think that's realistically okay. Like somewhere between 600 and 700 raids, first 4 days. And then that last day, though, I think I'll be able to do more because I'll be remoting that night like crazy. So I think probably Monday through Friday, I'll be able to do 1,000. And I think on the weekend, I'll be able to do another like 800. So maybe like 1,800 raids. If you had to give me a prediction number right now, I'd say 1,800 raids. If you had to give me a prediction number. Also, what up, Waffles? They're locked in on this movie. Also, what up, Noah? How you doing? That would be my prediction. Which is a lot of raids. That is a lot of raids. Lots of raids. That's a spiel. Come on, give me my third Shundo spiel for the line. Somebody commented today. They said, well, you got to go for the Shundo in the line now, right? You have to. I was like, I guess. Is there some sort of... Oh, I was like, dude, you know what I just thought in my head? I said, oh my God, is there some sort of race here this weekend? You're funny, Tony. It's July 4th. It's literally July 4th in 2 days. I was wondering why they're setting up for stuff, but it's literally July 4th, Tony. Oh, man, I'm not going to lie. If they have, like, barbecue-style stuff, I might come out and just come get a barbecue burger real quick. Barbecue burgers goated. Zero sugar sodas are so good. They can be. Oh, no, not the Weeboos. My brain. So very loud. Oh, and a second Weeboo. You should not destroy my eardrums, too. No, literally, I saw all the notices in my apartment. So holiday weekend, I'm like, what holiday is it? And then it's like, oh, that's right. I was like, damn, they care about Sabo Comedy a lot. Damn, they love Sabo. They must love Sabo here. I mean, I like it too. I didn't know it'd be a holiday weekend. You know what I mean? Hello for my break, Tony. Hope you're doing well. What up, D Slot? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good so far. It's been a good day. We've done ourselves some push-ups already. We're about to hop into the Shadow Palkia. I do got to get across the way to see if I can get to that raid as well, but we should be able to get to the Moltres. I think Tom wanted the Moltres as well. Already hopping in the Palkia. Anybody that needs Palkia, I'm in the raid. Feel free to join. Boom. Where's Tom? Did I click his name? I did. I can't see it. Love Pumpkaboo. Dude, my friend from PA, Brian, got the Shundo Pumpkaboo costume today. Or yesterday, sorry. Man, yesterday was the day for remote trade Shundos, wasn't it? Such a savage. Also, Randy, if you're in chat, he said thank you so much for the Calm Day ticket. Crash, 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 crash. Let's get the crashing. Let's go. Hey. Let's go. Get the crashing. Let's go. You're right. I got the shiny yesterday for Palkia. Sick. I was able to pick up 2 with the exact same CP yesterday. So it's kind of funny. It was kind of funny. I realized I also did not finish posting my haul. I'm pretty sure. On my story for yesterday's haul. Oopsies. Oopsies, wait, let's go check. Yeah, I stopped at the Daramaka and then just forgot. Hold on, let me quickly just post it. Before I forget. Research W's. Look at me, forgetful Tony. Forgetful Tony. Purified W's. Very forgetful Tony. Boom. Alrighty. I didn't want to unshield because there's the whole... I scrolled down a little bit, but there's the whole protest thingy from yesterday. Post your code to go to jail, exactly. If you want to do that, if you want to go to jail, post your code. If not, then don't do that, please. I shouldn't say that, except people are going to start doing it. Just a push-ups is 300. Yeah. Just a push-ups at 300 is crazy. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of a crazy amount of push-ups, isn't it? 300. That is a lot of push-ups. Five Guys were more like 2 mortgage payments. It was $34.19 for me and my sister. 2 burgers and lots of canned fries. Man, $35 for 2 people is... And you know what the thing is that sound... It's the worst part about that is that I hear it, I'm like... Sounds about right for Five Guys. Which, like, that's crazy, you know? Dude, source Amber, it's 1,000, confirmed. Congrats to the Shadow homie, dude, so stoked. You know me with, obviously, costume shinies, one of my favorite things in the entire world. So, I literally, I love me some costume shinies. Shiny Shadow Dratini. Wait, from a Grunt? IVs, any good? Dude, I saw somebody yesterday got a Goku bad one, too. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy sauce. Also, we got a 2204. Which I should be able to swipe out Instagram now. 2204. Makes it with us feel you evolved. Exactly, Sanji. It's such like an awesome storyline for me specifically. Because I'm like, I finally get myself that feel that I regretted evolving so long ago. It's very good vibes, very good vibes. Good afternoon, just hit an arm/back workout, feeling swole. We love it. I hit an arm/shoulder workout so far. Shout out to all the legends going crazy with the support today. Helping us do some crazy push-ups. Ever get like a grip of a Pollo Taco or something? Fair. Raid crash. Wait, Meg, like raid crash in terms of like your game crashed on the raid? Or like you crashed in the raid and you got the encounter? I hope you didn't lose your encounter. That would really suck. Because my brain went game crash, question mark? Magmar caught, sick. Hello, bit Larkin. What up? So, how you doing? I will say, your boy got right back into the gym post Go Fest. So we're feeling good. Today's push-up day. We've been going kind of crazy. Every dodo today results in some push-ups. Unless I guess you specifically don't want them to. We got some push-ups, some more push-ups to do later as well. I remember trading you shiny costumes feel. Nice to you get redemption, right? Nah, just so stoked that I got the Shundo. It's definitely one of those where I've asked for it a couple times just to see if I could get it. And I finally did. 1 for 98 on Shadow of the Algon, currently 0 for 40 on Palkia. Oh my gosh. Dude, you're beyond cooked. What? They burned you. That's crazy. Also, whoever joins this raid, don't click ready right away because I have to get there in person if anybody wants to do the Moltres. I was slightly off on the timer. I lost a little bit of time on it. Also, what up, Reaper? How you doing? I also believe that not that many people would like to do Moltres. But I believe, what's it called, that we can easily do it. Hold on. Oh, I'm not in range. Shoot. I thought I would definitely be in range here. Don't leave me. How am I not in range? I'm like right on top of the raid. There we go. I was like, how am I not in range? Crazy stuff. Buddy 4, 3, 2. Who's my buddy at the moment? Lapras. That's my buddy. And then Mega level 4. Throw in the Dragonite. 2 Mega Energy to Mega Evolve. Happy Thursday. What's up, Stargate? How you doing? Happy Thursday, Tony. Let's get some shinies today. Let's do it, baby. Let's get some shinies. Let's get some good ones, right? I believe that. Tony, how long did it take you to hit 80? Level 80? I hit level 80 on December, I think it was 7th, 6th, 7th, or 8th. It was one of those days. Actually, I could check it later. I have a Curum from that day specifically. Moltres is your favorite Pokemon? I have big respects it. Also, Stargate, thank you for coming with the support. You're an absolute legend. How you doing today? It's been a little bit since we've seen you. I love your Darkrai picture. It's really a good idea. Also, what up, really, Harold? How you doing? Nah, I definitely am beyond stoked with the haul for the year already, and we're you know, getting into the second half of the year now. You know, Shundo. So far this year, I've had 13 Shundos, 2 from trades, and that Shundo's Field definitely was a great one to get. And officially at 50 Shundos is awesome. I need Shiny Theory and Landorus, Tony, so that's going to be a big goal for you on Monday. Can you guys believe how close we are to Global Go Fest, man? I mean, again, I consider the Road 2 events part of the Go Fest events, right? So for me, in my brain, I'm like, we're 3 days away from being able to do Go Fest raids. Because Sunday night, we'll be able to do it, right? But if you want to be, I guess exact, to the weekend event, we're about a week and change away. It's just so close, man. It's awesome. I love it. Not the 6-7, not the 6-7. You know? But yeah, I hit level 80 pretty early on. I was grinding like a madman to get that level up as fast as possible. So I hit level 80 early December. So like a month and a half it took me to unlock it. It was a couple weeks after a while there. It was the Monday. It was like a Monday. It was a weekend change away from Thanksgiving. It was, like I said, it was close. 24, 26. Tomorrow is my birthday. Well, happy early birthday to you. Hopefully you have a great birthday. Hopefully you have a good, good time tomorrow. Feel free to stop by and stream tomorrow. We'll be live. And then if you want to say hello, we'll say hello and wish you a happy birthday on the actual day. I'm so stoked for Global. I'm gonna be the best. It's gonna be the best Go Fest yet, right? I agree. It's gonna be fun. Mega Mewtwo, big deal. I mean, Mega Mewtwo's a big deal. You got Mega Mewtwo. You got obviously everything that's gonna be in raids. It's gonna be a madness. I'm excited to see the spawns. And Kalen, Kylon, I agree. My biggest hype too is easy catch rates for the Legends. Oh my gosh, please. Give me that in my life, please. I need it. I need it so bad. I'm so stoked for Global as well, right? And Hannah's going to be in town, the absolute legend. The Hannah is. Oh, do I no longer have raids over here? Cool. That was fun. It was fun while it lasted. I think there's a raid downtown. I got to check Campfire around to see if there's any that are spawning in soon, but we want some Shadow Palkias. Rayquaza is 25th, 26th of July. To be honest... Oh, so wait, the Rayquaza one, but we don't know if that's at the moment, that's not a raid weekend. It's just a research.
Oh, okay.
Just call me Kai. Got you. Hold on, let's go back to it. Pokemon Go. Allow. News. Because we go back to this... Because I keep forgetting the Road to Legends order. Not the Road to Legends. Oh, shoot. I meant the Global Go Fest order. But I don't even think it was officially Pokemon Go that posted it, did they? Did they post it? The Go Fest Global. Did they post the official order for the raids? I don't know if they did. Saturday, Sunday. These are just the Pokemon on each day, I guess. Fair. Okay. So I do know, so that's what I wanted to know. So on Sunday has some pretty big stuff. So on Sunday is Darkrai. Saturday, at some point on Saturday is when Rayquaza is. That's all I wanted to know, is what day Rayquaza was. And I'm pretty sure Rayquaza's, is it earlier or later in the day? There's a better graphic for it. It says your RSP for Palkia. Oh, thank you. Heck yeah. Talking about that, we have one that's live right now that I forgot about. So look at me go. Look at me now. Whoa. Look at me now. Hey. So he's swimming right now, right? How'd you know? I'm treading water. Let you guys know this is just practice for later on. This is practice. We're gonna be the random location I'm choosing is in the middle of the ocean. My eyes are getting heavy. Might sleep in a bit. Hope you have hopefully you have an amazing stream, Tony. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great sleep and a great day tomorrow. Thank you for staying up and deciding to stay up a little bit extra to watch the stream a little bit. I really appreciate that, genuinely. So great vibes to you. So Rayquaza is 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. That's what I thought it was. So Rayquaza is the end of the day. My biggest question about all of the Global Go Fest stuff is how is the 5 a.m. raids going to work? Also, thank you everybody joining the raid. Yeah, my biggest question is how is all the Global Go Fest stuff going to work? Also, Juliana, 20 months for the shiny. Eesh, why do you legend? Sadu's finally let me do my monthly chat. Hope the grind has been good. Hey, same to you. Hopefully it's been all great. And 20 months is absolutely amazing. Genuinely, 20 months is crazy, right? Like, that's a long time you've been a part of this community. Getting close to 2 years is just absolutely amazing. So thank you for being here as long as you have. I appreciate you deciding to stick around. You absolute legend. You do need to be a member to join a raid. Exclamation rules will tell you how to add me in game. I guess not necessarily. You could be a tier 3 member, or you could do the dono. The $30 dono gets you added for 3 months. And then once you get added for those 3 months, you can do as many raids in those 3 months as you like, and then you can choose to whether renew or not afterwards. And yeah, if anybody would like to add me a game, exclamation point, Cruz, we'll tell you how to do so. 4 months away is actually crazy, right? That's so crazy. Like, that's close. Like, that's really close. Like, you think about it like this. Ready? Juliana, I'll give you a good thought about it. Ready? 2 years. You'll be 2 years part of the community as a member. Once we hit probably Wild Area time in November. Think about it like that. That's when you put it like that, it's kind of crazy. Just got a shiny shadow Taylor. Ooh, nice. Heck yeah. How much for a single Palkia? So we don't do single raids because I think a couple things, right? One is I think I'm really good at sending lots of raids. We don't do single raids because it would be a little bit too much on me to just do like a single raid and then unadd and then all that stuff. It'd get very confusing. I think for me, it's much easier to do. I know I can get you a lot of raids, so becoming a member, I could just send out a bunch. 20 months ago, Tony had no cats. See, exactly. All I had was 2 dogs. And 20 months ago, I was not married yet. You know, crazy sauce. That could also be true to the fact that 3 months ago I wasn't married yet. But that's beyond the point. That's not, I'm stepping into the banners box. Let's go, clean. Locked in. Technically, I had no cats 12 months ago either. Because we got rain we got at the end of July. I want to say the day was July 25th. Technically, I think Adri said Zuko's birthday is technically July 8th. It's at some point next week, I know. Like, that's what it says on his thing. We got Zuko when he was about a month old, or just over a month old, in August. It was after I came back from Worlds. It was like the end of August. Alright, 5 guys, and I'm broke now. Darn it. Well, hopefully you enjoy the meal at least. Alrighty, attack, throw. Boom. These guys are very annoying to catch always. Have you checked out season 2 of Airbender on Netflix? Not yet. We are gonna watch it though. I've not watched it yet. And I feel bad because I saw like they had like a huge viewer drop. And I was like, oh man, I'm one of those people that just because I haven't watched it yet, I'll eventually get to it. I'm just busy at the moment. I personally think any TV show or anything dropping during the World Cup time is a horrible idea. But like movies, I guess, is a little bit different because you can go watch those at night. But the World Cup is kind of like taking over a lot of people's brain cells. That's why I think Spider-Man coming out right after World Cup time is very smart. Actor plays Zuko is carrying the series. Dude, I would say that actor was doing great on the first go. Zuko on the first season, Zuko is like my favorite character in Avatar because of the way his character arc is. It's very well written. It's like any movie that comes out with an adventure movie, right? So since you're making, oh my god, wait, I'll actually take that. Come on, hurry, Palkia, catch. Yeah, U.S. did win. They won, but at a cost because Balogun got a red card, which I don't necessarily think was a red card fully. Like, I think it was a little bit of a harsh give to give him a red on that. But they gave him the red, and now he's going to be suspended for the next game due to the red card. So their striker who scored the most goals so far for the U.S. I think he's most goals, right? 3 goals. And he's suspended for the next game. Gosh darn it, man. Torch certified minions and monsters. And GoFist, same time. It's so smart. There's so much going on. It's like boom, 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 boom. You want a little bit of this, a little bit of that. JS locked in like that. Randy's already in the raid, clean. What about clean? Sent it to clean. Who wants a Shadow Mankey? Good morning, Squad. Good morning, T-Riz. Happy Thursday, everybody. Hope you're having a great day. Trade on Tuesday, Tony. Sounds like a good idea to me. Look at me. I got to go through your stuff. Hold on. Let me go through your stuff. Let me go through your stuff at some point here. I went through some of Mr. Ed Guy stuff, too. We just have to hit lucky. We're forever friends. Did a forever friend trade with Scott today. Thank you again, Scott. Took his costume Diglett from him. It went 12, 14, 15. There's no way I was getting back-to-back Shendos. Although apparently people do that online somewhere. T-Riz. So let's look. First thing I'm gonna check, XXL and shiny. I do like the look of that unknown. Garchomp for the roadies. I'll let Roadie take that one. XXS, okay. I like the chink, but if I'm going to go with size shiny, it'd probably be the unknown. Or, oh, wait. Size shiny Solosis with a background? You know, wait a minute. Now let's look around for background shinies. Let's see what you got. Alrighty. Wait. Would you be willing to give me the Joltik for it? I gotta ask because Conkeldurr with that background, cool too. This is a sick one too. Would you be willing to give me the Joltik? The reason why I ask is because I gave Randy that Joltik. So if I could get it back, that'd be kind of fun. Also, no coach in chat. Also, last message to Charles. Sorry. Yo, Tony, I had to run out really fast. I got a Shadow Hundo Tyrant at 2:30, then the Axo at 7:15 on Tuesday. Rocket Battles, 3,257, 3,260. Dude, that is wild. Two Shadow Hundos in that short period of time. The Kyogre's Frog Shoe, I love it. Yeah, I was just looking around. I was like, curious. If you're willing to give up the Joltik, I'd take that for it, if that's okay. For those who know, I'm giving to T-Riz one of the shiny background Groudons. Joltik it is. Yeah, for the Groudon background. Joltik it is. Shake on it. Boom, shaked. We locked in. I take the Kyogre in a heartbeat. I think the Kyogre he said was for Frogachu, he said, right? I like it, Picasso. I'm down. I'm locked in. All right, let's see if we can get a good Axew. I still yet to get a good Axew. Another Shundo coming, trust me. Could you imagine back-to-back days? I mean, that'd be pretty great. Another Shundo would be pretty crazy. I'd be very down. I'd be very down. I also wouldn't complain. Still shook by the Pokemon Center background Pikachu. Dude, I love that they put those out, dude. That's so exciting. I find it kind of funny or weird that it's only until the end of 2020 or until August 2027. I don't know why they have like a end date on it. That confused me a little bit. But at least I know that I will try to go to as many Pokemon Centers as I can the next time I'm in Japan. Hydration, baby. Okay, babe, we do hydration. Adria said hydration. Adria said hydration. We'll keep. Gotcha, babe. My Deliveroo canceled. I mean, no. Hydration it is. If you get a Shadow Joltik, but I'll be happy with gritted teeth, right? I will say, Randy, if I got the Shundo background Joltik, you'd be like, nah. But at that point, Randy, you'd have to golden bottle cap your Joltik with the background, the one I gave you. If I get it, you got to do it. We got to twin. To be fair, wasn't it, what's it called? Yeah, me and T-Riz's last lucky trade, Forever Friend trade, was the one he almost gave me the Shundo with the background as well, for the Seismitoad. That would be, we're gonna one up it. Can you say unlimited raids be here soon? Can't do shine transfers instead of push-ups, it's too hot. We need to keep you safe. Fair, we can do shiny transfers. We can do shiny transfers. 0 star. Hold on, let me just. Do you mind if they're Frigibacks? Goodbye, Frigibacks. 1, 2, 3. By the way, my shiny transfers. Well, what's it called? As well. Shout out to Joanna coming in with the 20. Yeah, absolute legend. Appreciate you, Joanna, being an absolute savage. Bro, I see the Venom at the side of my eye and you threw a Master Ball. But wait, you thought I threw a Master Ball? Clicked wrong button. I lost track of how many I've transferred. But it's okay, we'll get there. Hi Tony, what Leon, how you doing, man? Hopefully having a good day. Get yourself some shines. Look away if you like Frigibacks. Is it too late to say goodbye? Is it too late? Straight to jail for the transferring. Rip the Frigibacks. Alrighty, I think that was good. I think that was about enough. I don't know. I wasn't counting fast enough. Felt about right. Is it too late now to say sorry? Gotta make room for the Pikachus. So here's a good question. For the Pikachu event, do you guys believe, genuine question, do you guys believe it'll be only Pikachu in the wild? That's what I'm kind of hoping for. I hope they they said they were going to boost their catch rates a little bit, right? I think they said that. But I really want it to be, I don't want to see anything but Pikachu in the wild. I know that some people will be like, why? But I'm like, I hope during the Pikachu event, it's literally only Pikachu. If I see a Pokemon that's not Pikachu, I'm fading. You know? I'm throwing hands. That would be great. I would be so stoked about that. Could you imagine? I think with expectations, I would expect it to be not that. But I am curious. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, Sue. How you doing? Please stay cool today. I know specifically for you, Sue, I heard up north in like New York, New Jersey, Philly, all that area, that it's going to hit some pretty high, near like record temperature vibes. So make sure you are staying safe. Mimikyu's allowed too, right? Tony said, That is wishful thinking. What I'm hoping for is at least like a 70% Pikachu spawns. We shall see how it goes. I guess regionals will be regionals, right? Regionals always spawn. Also, I'm back. Welcome back, Jeremy. So I have a 15, 14, 13 Shadow Shiny Palkia. Should I purify it? Because you have the whole month to raid Palkia, what I would do is wait until the end of the month. See how you're doing on the other purifiable hundos for it. Shundos for it, I guess, if you get another one. I'd hold it for now, if that makes sense. I would do it. But I just don't know if I'd do it now or if I'd wait till the end of the month. Also, real quickly, before I move this way, I realize I should probably check the raids. 1 p.m. Okay, it looks like we made the right decision. We got a couple raids out that way. Shadow Palkia-wise. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, even more that way. These are kind of down though, but I think I can reach both of those. 134 though is a little bit late. But what I can do is I go left and then I go right. We'll do that. Sorry, previous. Oh shoot. Oh, I never choose. Do you have a Best Buddy shiny Golurk yet? I don't. Yeah. I could do Golurk. Hold up, the Mankey. I forgot about the Mankey. I'm honestly so sick of my regionals. I hate Stonejourner. Ready? I could definitely do a Golurk. Let me look what my... Oh, actually, Randy, so I have a question. I have a 98 Shadow Golurk. Should I do that, or should I do one of my hundos? Because, look, Golurk. I have a 96 shiny. Oh, wait, don't I have an XXL? I thought I had an XXL. I don't have an XXL shiny? Oh. I don't know why I thought I had XXL. Well, I have a hundo that's level 50 already. I have that, and then I have the Shadow 98. Which is pretty good, too. Tony's height is crazy. I didn't change the name because I thought it was funny, but it also hurt a little bit. He literally called it Tony's height when he traded it to me. And it was an XXS. That is an XXS shiny. I could do that one. Yeah, that's the XXS one. Tony's height is crazy. Genuinely, Soul, I actually don't know. Is Adria in chat? She probably knows better than I do. It's Charlie 103 with a real feel of 111. Golly. Yeah, you guys are already feeling worse than us. Like, it's like 96, 97 real feel here. But that's like, you know. Actually, I don't know. Is the 96 good? I'll check now. It was from Wild Area, Randy. So that one probably is good. I want to say it was a 13, 15, 15. I don't know why, but we'll see. Also, the GOAT trophy for Boomer. Thank you, Boomer. 6. Shiny. Nope, no shiny mint monkey. I'm honestly so sick about regionals. Well, I guess being sick of Stonejourner, I kind of get it because of the fact of that Stonejourner can't be shiny at the moment. But it is a very valuable regional. I don't know if you knew that or not. But some Japanese people would trade some pretty rare stuff for a Stonejourner. I'm not even lying to you. I'm not even lying to you. I've watched it happen. The Golurk 96. Yeah, 13, 15, 15. Then I have the Hundo. I have the XXS. And then I have the Shadow 98. Locked in. I love Sojourner by myself. I will say, Sojourner I think is an interesting guy. Its shiny's a fun one too. I don't think it's got a bad shiny either, in my opinion. That'll be a fun one to hunt eventually at Galator, whenever that is. I like 10 Sojourners just lying around. I respect it. I'm telling you, trust me. If you ever find a Japanese player, whether at Worlds or something like that, I'm telling you right now, they will trade some rare old shiny costumes and stuff like that for Stonejourner non-shiny. I'm telling you right now. Oh, no, it's not shiny eligible at the moment. I'm just saying in the future when it does come out. I have an Armored Mewtwo, but it was traded to me. The fun part about my Armored Mewtwo is that it was traded to me, and look at these IVs. Ready? It was a 14, 13, 13. Just straight up. Just straight up a beast. Also, thank you again to Joanna just supporting today. Shout out to all the legends supporting today. You guys are absolutely amazing, man. Shout out to all you guys being savages. I want to pick the Shadow 98, but I want one you could eventually Mega Evolve. So, your best shiny or the XSS you pick. Ooh, okay. I'll say best shiny for now, Randy, because it's already basically level 50. And now it's level 50. Since it's a 96, and maybe eventually I'll best buddy the tiny one as well. But good call out. I feel like, I don't know about you guys, does anybody else low-key feel like they're slowly going kind of quickly on some of these new Mega Evolutions that you never know when one of these new ones is gonna pop up. I feel like Golur could definitely come for Halloween, and I'd be so down. So down, by the way. Did I tell you about GoFest Sendai? When I was on the Japanese news, some famous person was going around asking for some regionals. But I quickly declined because I was raiding. Wait, really? Damn. You were busy raiding. You were like, sorry, I don't got time for that. That's crazy. You're like, I'm busy. I can look it up, but if you're not at it in game, then I'm gonna time you out. Yep, okay. Oh, you're timed out now. 10 minutes. 10 minutes in the slammer for that one. This guy's driving with his trunk open. Okay. No, we want Super Megas Darkrai for Halloween. I mean, oh my god. I mean, I'm telling you right now, 24-hour stream if that happens. I could guarantee that. 24-hour stream if that happens. Guaranteed. Not the slammer. Not the slammer. You can also easily look up his name exactly. Also, Ryolyn, how you doing? Level 50 the Armor Mewtwo. I only know level 50 the Armor Mewtwo because it's not that usable in PvP, but it's kind of fun. So I have it just for Ultra League for the memes. I've used it a couple times. It's kind of funny, kind of fun. It's one of those spice pick Pokemon. I mean, no, so I had one of the Japanese players message me the clip. That's so funny. You're like, but I'm raiding. He should have known I was raiding. And yeah, exclamation rules will always tell you how to add me in game. It'll always tell you. Found 100 Pidgey during Spotlight Hour. Hey, Dubs. Hey, we love a Spotlight Hour shiny find. Spotlight Hour, very good vibes. Boom. So there's one raid straight. One on the left. That's another Palkia. So I can start at the left and then move up. I think that sounds like a good idea, maybe. It is so nice to be added again. WSP. We do loves it. We do loves it. Alrighty. David, you are now in timeout because you have now been spamming. I apologize, but both begging or guilt tripping, not gonna work. Lucky friends. Wait, Rody, we hit Lucky? Or are you talking to, wait. You hit Lucky with JS? You're savage. I was like, Rody, we hit Lucky? JS the savage. Also, somebody else just asked to add me in game right after we just told somebody no. The brain cells on this guy. It's so easy to read the rules. It's always pasted in chat. We are always referencing them. I did it lucky with Randy. We did hit lucky with Randy, which is very good vibes. I'm not 100% sure what we're going to trade, but we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Me and Randy have had so many trades that we're going to do this trade eventually. And then we're like, oh, wait, but this is a good one. And then this is a good one. And then that's also a good trade. And Randy, I'm pretty sure... we're remote friends as well. We could always do Rotom. Oh, you got all the Squirtles. The Rotom is never... Oh. Randy, can I have this Pikachu? Let me know what you want. I would like to take this Pikachu. Unless you're only looking for Mirror on that one. I don't have that Pikachu shiny. I guess it's coming back, but also like... So what do you want for it? There's a list of so many things. Also, have shoes. Oh, right. I'll take it. So ready. I'll take that. Let me see. Level 1. And shiny. I have a Rockruff if you want it, Randy. I have a Rockruff. That is a spare. I have Rockruff. I have... To be fair, you're also looking for a couple other things. It is a spare Rockruff, though. If you want that one. How you been? It is super hot there too. Oh yeah. It is actually technically warmer up north now. I do have a Scuba Pikachu shiny, and I got traded one by Disney that is beautiful. Wait, I got a hundo. Oh wait, that was a hundo Magmar from research? I'm gonna be honest, I forgot the CP on him. I'm gonna be honest. I did not know that was a hundo. Well, we got a hundo Magmar from research. Thank you very much. I literally just caught that not too long ago. Heck yeah. We'll talk. We'll figure it out. I'm sure there's something. I have plenty of things for you that I was holding. Dude, what a savage. We got a hundo. Good vibes. Also, actually, talking about that, I realized I don't think I picked my path today. Ignore everything that happened. You guys did not see this. Type the number 3 in stream if you guys can hear me. I think we're good. Right. And then the game's just lagging a little bit. I'm walking over to this raid over here. It's very hot up here. Dude, I heard it was so warm up north. Make sure you guys are staying safe. It is definitely one of those things where it's like... 3, okay, cool. I blame the new layout. Fair. I also blame the new layout. Because it's... I think I'm gonna have to run away from here. I can't tell if it's my alt phone or not. My alt phone's kind of buffering a little bit. I am going down a side street. So like that's what worries me. Sometimes these side streets are kind of not nice. Okay. The side streets are not nice, so I worry. It is very hot, yeah. I heard up north it's really bad. I can always jog a little bit if it's like bad here. I just wanted to get this raid over there. I have my RSP first, and then we got that one. And down that way. Wait, 12 minutes? 12 minutes. So it's even further that way? Okay, good to know. I'm getting a little bit okay. Seems like it's holding up a little bit better now. Like I said, some of these side streets are a little bit cruel, unfortunately, on the internet connection. I think some people are getting a little bit lag, and it makes sense. Can somebody help me get better stuff? I mean, I do a bunch of raids. If you need help with raids, I will gladly send out if you follow the rules. You just gotta follow the rules. Seems a little bit better. On a beat, and he's not nice. Mustard on a beat. What's up? Did you mean what's up? You know, the ones that always make me laugh, there's a couple people that have asked, like, they're like, Tony, can I have your phone number? I'm like, what? You mean friend code? They're like, no, I mean your phone number. From my DMs before, I'm like, that's wild. I have a wife, man. It's posted on the channels. And it's not, most of the time it's actually, I'm just like, I don't know about that one. Boa tarde, Tony. Boa tarde, Luis. Oh, I forgot to send my scores to Chris. Darn it, Tony. Pidgey Spotlight Hour. Pidgey Spotlight Hour coming up. It just came early with this one. E boa tarde, Luis. Tudo bom? Luis the Savage. I got Spain today. I got Croatia today. And I got... Is Algeria the last game tonight against Switzerland? That's the last game of the night, right? I'll go Switzerland. Diglett before digits, exactly. See? He gets it. Jay gets it. I'm selling Tony's phone number. Confirmed. Jace is like, I need raids. This go fast. All right. Alrighty, quickly, I'm going to put up the shield. Send my brother. Me and my brother we were doing scores. I'll go Spain. I'm not going to lie. Against Austria, I got a big 5-1 there. I got Croatia in a close game, but I got Croatia 3-2. And I got Switzerland 2-1 in extra time. I think the Croatia-Portugal game could go to extra time, too. All right, ready? This is a... Canoe! Canoe said push-ups, 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 push-ups. Canoe, how are we feeling? Were you here for the beginning push-ups? We cranked out so many right at the top. Can we get some big W's, please, in the chat for Canoe coming in with the 20 gifted members? What an absolute go. Can we get some W's for Canoes with the gifties? Hits 444 Serenity. It's Moon G out. Hits RL Basher. Hits Chase Clips. Hits Rico User. Fluffy by Hamster. Abby, Violet Banana, and Maximus. Absolute savage. Can we get some Incha Blocks and Tori? Can we get some W's, please, in the chat? For the legend Canoe. You absolute goat. W Canoes up in the chats. Relobby. Should I relobby once? I can relobby once. Let's do one relobby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, so I owe 64 plus now. 60, so. You can delete chat if you want to keep you safe. No, you're good, you're good. I'll be okay. I'll just do it. Canoe, I'll probably do my push-ups in like, maybe like an hour and a half at like 2:30. Between 2:30 and 3, I'll be good. I'm shocked your Spidey sense wasn't tingling. Confirmed. Canoe, the absolute legend. Crash, 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 crash the raid. Let's do shiny for someone. Hopefully one shiny for somebody in the raid, please. That'd be great. Yeah, Pokemon Go too. Let's go. I love that. He can delete a shiny with his shirt off if you want. Yeah. Just delete shinies with his shirt off, you know. No, it's okay. I'll do some push-ups. We'll do it. We'll do them later in the day though. We'll push it back to like 2:33 p.m. Just allow everything to reset. I'll be around, and I'll do it around the Wawa so I can go and buy like a quick chicken wrap for like protein, and then some new Gatorade. That sounds it. And yeah, ready. I believe so. Yeah, 60 push-ups. So 124 push-ups now. That I owe. It sounds good. So Holland comes in. Bro, I will say. So we got Holland. Brazil plays against Holland and Norway on Sunday. That's going to be a big game. It's at 4. I will be live when the game's going on, and we're going to be praying that Brazil wins. Por favor. Please. That would be amazing. I'm not stressed. I'll be here to the end of the stream. Sounds like a plan. Absolute legend can do the legend. Gotcha for sure. Let's go, Holland. No! Holland, I will say this. Holland is extremely entertaining to watch as like as two things. One, as like a creator style thing. Like the little like content stuff that he's been posting throughout the World Cup is absolutely great. There's been some great funny moments. And he's a good guy and everything, but against Brazil, he has to lose. Sorry. I cannot speak German, unfortunately, no. And yeah, the plan is actually, I did forget to announce it. So I'm a little bit worried about trying to do it tonight. Because for Among Us, you kind of need to get a little bit of a lobby. And I realized I didn't announce it, so that's kind of on me. I know for sure we're doing Mecha Chameleon tomorrow. How many people would have joined for an Among Us tonight? I think we might have to delay. Only because Among Us usually I have to announce it beforehand because you need to get a lobby together. Bro, or maxing all cup. That's what I'm saying. Dude's a savage. Why you at level 50, 93%? Well, because there's a level 50 that's a 93 IV. That is why. JS Junior will play tonight. Ooh, okay, so you're maybe. Yeah, maybe we can do it tonight. If I do it, I might do it. I might go to the gym first, though. So maybe 8:30, 8:45 start. That wouldn't be too bad, right? We'll see it. We'll see. Well, if we have a lobby, we'll do it. And if not, then we'll just do the hide and seek. We'll figure it out. Any shiny or IV luck? The best I got was a 9-15-15. For the Palkia, that's not too bad. I got 2 shiny shell Palkias, and I managed to pick up a 15-12-14, which was pretty good. Also, a Laughing Disco from Amir. Thank you, Amir. Randy the Savage. Who's your favorite soccer player? Messi. Messi's the GOAT. My favorite soccer player of all time is Neymar. But Messi is the GOAT, for sure. He's second favorite. The thing is, Ronaldo is one of the best scorers of all time, right? Great player. One of the best players of all time. There's no doubt about it. But Messi is way better at everything combined. Messi's arguably a better scorer, technically, statistically, than Ronaldo. But Ronaldo has more total goals, but Messi has a lot less games, and he's more goals per game. And then Messi comes with all the assists and all that stuff with it as well. So, yeah, I'll take Messi, please. Shanghai Sharks, good for it. Ooh, 14, 13, 15 Palkia, not bad at all. Also, what up, Anna? How you doing? Anna, by the way, if you wanted to join tomorrow for the, I know you were saying you were interested for Mecha Chameleon, unless I'm mistaken. I did put a game night tomorrow. I know Boz said it as well. I'll let people know. I'll make an announcement probably for the members. Tomorrow night, we're going to try to do another round of Mecha Chameleon. And I know it's on the Friday night, so it might be a little bit easier for people to come in and play. So we'll see how it goes. Medodor is a beast. He is really good. He did retire right after, right? He's officially retired. He retired from international. Right. Norway going to win over Brazil. Oh, I don't know about that. I got Brazil 3-2. Or 2-1. It is hot today. I can tell you that. It is... There's potential rain at 4 and 5 p.m. it says today, so we'll see how that goes. But it's currently 96 degrees. Real feel. Not as bad as up north. Up north will be warmer today than us. Officially. Senegal did sell. They had that in the bag. I will say it was a little bit of a weak red card. He did, a lot of people were comparing it to the Messi foul. It was worse than the Messi foul, that's for sure. In my opinion, the way he stepped on the ankle was a little bit worse. A little bit more of a foul. But it was a yellow card, not a red. Right? It was definitely not a red. So it sucks to see him now get... Have you watched Antonio Nusa? Yeah, he played pretty well. He scored a great goal in their last match. Again, I think Norway's a great team. I got Brazil winning. Is it worth doing a safari thinking about Boston? I'd say I wouldn't say it's worth doing a safari if you're traveling like across the world, for example. necessarily. But again, it's always about the memories, the moments, and stuff like that. Not always just about the Pokemon Go. So if there's somebody, like if you want to go to Melbourne, go for it. I think if you're close enough, it's definitely worth it. It's on the level of shiny odds. It's the same shiny odds as GoFest in person. So you could get tons of shinies. And because there's not as many raids in your way, you actually get even more shinies than you'd think. I know last year, last Safari Zone, Dirt in Miami, I ended up getting, 57 shinies on day 1 and 61 on day 2. Like, it was a lot of shinies. Because I want you to say, Healthy Cookie, the savage. Cookie, I appreciate it. You absolutely love it. Let's get some W cookies in the chatterodies. In the chatterodies. Cookie, the absolute legend, coming in with a 20. Yeah. Bump, can you save me a halucha? Of course. Got you. You guys all caught up Love Island with the Love Island yet? Not yet. We're on like episode 11 at the moment, which I think is like halfway through the season. How many episodes is a season? Like, we're on episode 11 at the moment. W cookie. Can we get some W cookies coming in? 146.0. Chalked. Maybe I don't need the gym today. Maybe we can start the Among Us early. I'll just do curls when I die in Among Us. Shout out to Randy. Randy got me the adjustable dumbbells, and they're actually so goated. Because you can do like different weights and stuff. Goated. Yeah, we hit 135K subs. When did we hit 135K? We hit it last week, right? During the takeover. That was awesome. Shout out again to everybody hitting that subscribe button. Oh, Shundo Halucha. By the way, Rody, I thought about adding it to the thing, but Rody, I think the Rey Mysterio mask, the luchador mask, needs to come back out, right? For Boston at some point, right? I mean, surely. Right, Rody? It's gotta make a return. You met Maradona when I was 2 years old and 8 months, and Ronaldinho when I was 6. Savage. My stepdad played against Ronaldinho on the streets in Brazil. He said he played with no shoes, no nothing. Bro was just a straight baller. That is the quote. Yes, Mass for Safari, right? Cookie the goat, Cookie the absolute savage. Shout out to all you guys support the channel. We got some more push-ups. Like I said, I think 3 p.m. will be perfect. I think that by that time I'll be towards, like, my plan is to go all the way through the cluster, hopefully. Ooh, we just got an RSVP for a Darumaka. I like the look of that one. I forgot about my RSVP. We're in a Palkia. The Shadow Darumaka is a fun one. 24-hour shirtless stream, right? Carried them inside myself. Legend. Ready, absolute legend. I saw it. He was just like, boom, absolutely jacked. I think it's 52.5 pounds is like the max. And then like the thing is also like a little bit of weight too. But it's so sick. What I was doing the other day, I was doing drop weights. That's what I do when I'm at home. I do drop weights. So it's like I curl with either 35s or 40 and then drop down to 30 and then just try to get out as many reps as I can afterwards. You know? Hey, yo, I do have a Rey Mysterio back, though. I actually do. It's from Rody. Rody got it for me. Tell thank you so much for the back-end invites. I crashed, so I was able to get the encounter, 2242. Ooh, that's 2 CBL for, like, a purifiable, too, so it's actually probably not that bad on IVs. Canoe's in this raid as well, by the way. How do I add you? Exclamation point rules will give you a whole paragraph. As long as you follow that, that'll tell you how to do it. Also, I didn't make my Diancie short today because I was like, I think putting the Diancie short and a Shundo short on the same day, probably not a good idea. So for those that are like Diancie short, I'm making a short tomorrow that's gonna say what I'm bottle capping. Also, guys, thoughts on the new camera? Tony Nader, let's go! Anna with it said, yeah, Bob the Savage. Can we get some Anna's up in the chat? Anna, thank you for coming in with the support, you absolute legend. Thank you for being a savage. We're locked in. Locked in. The push-ups are super locked. Super locked. Shout out to Anna. Shout out to everybody being savages. We owe 156. Wait, 156. Wait, yeah, 156? Yeah. Yeah, 156, yeah. I was like, it was 146, right? Now it's 156, yeah. W. Anna, the Savage. Anna, thank you so much. This definitely, is gonna be a long day for the push-ups. But we loves it. 2204. Yeah, we'll crank out the 150. I'm like, do I start now? But I'm like, I forget that I need to run over to get these rates. But we'll get on them. Benjamin are going to the City Safari in Munich. It's only 3.5 hours driving from here, so stoked. Nice, heck yeah. Enjoy that. Anna, if you want to do me a favor, I'll hold one for both you and... Did I hear something? Want to do more push-ups? Let's go! Sue the goat! Can we get some W Sues, man? You guys are absolutely amazing. Get some W Sues in the chat. Coming in with a 20. Bam. You absolute legend. Put some more push-ups on those numbers, baby. We're getting buff. That's what's happening. That is what's happening. We're getting buff. We do love buff, Tony. I was gonna say, Anna, if you can hold one Eevee from Munich for me, you and Benjamin, I'll hold you guys one from Boston, and I'll trade it to you guys, and we'll swap it. I think that's a good idea. But shout out to Sue, shout out to Anna, shout out to Canoe, shout out to Cookie, shout out to everybody being absolute savages. We're gonna get back on these push-ups soon. 3 p.m. is the plan, 3 p.m. More shirtless push-up, Tony. Good friend. You guys are absolutely amazing. Shout out to all the legends in the chat, man. So much support today. Let's do that. Sounds like a plan. Because I was going to say, because like I want to low-key, like, because see, I texted Fleece. I was like, hey, I'll give you a Boston one. I'm like, I know you'll find somebody with a Boston one, but if you can hold the Melbourne one for me. I was like, please. You know, I still have, I'm going to put them on my remote trade tag. I still have Sheila EVs, and I still have that I haven't traded to people. I'm like, I need to start trading these away. The Chile background's so good too. I traded one in Japan to somebody. But look at this background. Background and Eevee. I still have Jakarta ones as well. So that's Jakarta. This is Jakarta still. And then this is the Chile one. But nobody really ever asked me for it. And I still have Vancouver ones. And I still have Miami ones. Yeah, nobody really ever asked me for them. Also, Pizza Luck 20 time combo. Can we get some W Pizza Lucks up in the chatteronis? Yeah, absolute savage. Thank you, Aiden. Chili Eevees, give them a coat, right? I still have some cool ones. I'll gladly give away to people. You got a neck fan too? Can't wait. Oh, dude, so JS, the fan, I opened both of them. I didn't bring them on the grind today because I knew I was doing push-ups. So I was like, the fan will be annoying to like clip it on, clip it off, all this stuff. I'll take one of my stuff, dude. Confirmed. I'll put it in the trade tag. Gladly. They're just not shiny, right? So I guess like some people... Can we get some W, by the way, to Aiden and Mr. Strange, both coming in with the support, you absolute legends. Both you guys being savages. We got even more push-ups to do. We're locked in. Put me in, coach. 206. 206. It's gonna be a fun time. I'm running out of I'm slow incubating eggs because I've realized we have GoFest eggs next week. So I'm like, I'm gonna slow incubate eggs. Although, isn't it 1/4 distant for Sobble? Sabo baby, Sabo baby, Sabo baby. I need the egg box. That's what I need. Dude, shout out to Aiden, shout out to Strange. Thank you guys for being savages. Today's also push-up day. I like the Jakarta and Miami ones for trades, please. Yes, I got you. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, the Jakarta one, I'll never forget. I watched Fleece get 2 of them. The absolute savage that Fleece is. Cookie. And then wherever the Miami ones are. JT gave me the Aussie one. Thank you to JT for that one. I still have this one for Phil. I've been trying to burn through all my blue incubators. Almost there. Savage. Is that for like purely a item standpoint? And Cookie, I got those saved for you. I don't know if you want them in like lucky trades. I know our next lucky trade, the problem is it's that the oddish, right? But that's okay. If it's not unlucky, that's fine. I do have a Milan Eevee, but I'll take another one so I can evolve it. I only got one. I got it from Boz. Boz. I didn't even know that background too. I would. If you're okay with giving me that, I'd take that. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, JS. So did you get the fan for yourself? Dude, the fan works good. My only worry is like, especially on the higher levels, the volume can be loud. But I'm not gonna lie, it does kind of cook. I'm not gonna lie. I showed it to Adrian. Adrian was like, low key cooks. Like we were. I was like, she's like, who got you this? Tell JS, good job. Yeah, I got one last year. And the other thing's a good idea too. The towel, like the cold towel, both are pretty good. Item standpoint, there's nothing good in eggs. Fair, that makes sense. And save your supers for next week. Fair. Yeah, I messed up because I had the incubator box. I only bought one, and then I did the 12K eggs, and I'm like, wait a minute, I forgot that GoFest is so close. I should have definitely prepared a little bit better for eggs. I'm excited to get my phone cooler tomorrow. Oh, dude, I bet. Pre and post life of phone coolers, definitely, there's a big difference there. Can't wait for Darkrai. Oh, you already know. I am so stoked. Put me in, coach. Put me in. I'm ready to fight Darkrai. Also, Pedro, no, don't do it. Don't do it. You trapped your code. Don't do it. Ah, you're tapped out. Yeah, well, I tried, man. I say, you know. WC, by the way, shout out to everybody, man. Genuinely, an insane amount of support today. You guys are absolutely amazing, man. Genuinely just so thankful for each and every one of you guys that tune into the streams, leave a like, you know, that those that go up and beyond, you know, beyond to even just decide to support the channel. Absolute legend. Before a while there, I need to make a list of all the costume backgrounds I still need. Honestly, Randy, great calls, because you could probably find some people that have some Jeju backgrounds and stuff like that, and they'd gladly take it for an Eevee. You know what I mean? Oops. Shout out to me, City of the Savage. Not generally, shout out to all you guys being absolute legends and just being in the stream and deciding. I always say, I'm very thankful for everybody that takes time out of the day to tune into the streams, which is why I at least try my best to reward, at least with some sort of reward of like trying to read every message I can, you know what I mean? I try my best. So shout out to all you guys being absolute savages and legends. Absolute goats. And another savage. How many shiny Safari Eevees do you have? You want to hear something crazy? You want to hear a crazy stat, Anna? I know this is going to be hard to believe. I've attended 5 events where the Safari Eevees are available. And you get what? You get 18, right? Or something like that? 17, whatever the number is. And I've never gotten my own shiny Eevee. I've had them traded to me. I've had a Vancouver one traded to me. And I've had a Miami one traded to me. But I've never been to a Safari event yet that I've actually got my own shiny Eevee. So I'm hoping Boston is that. That's what I'm hoping for. I got Adri one. Adri wasn't able to go to the in-person Miami event. And I managed to pick up Adri one. And is that really surprising? Probably not. Adri's a savage. Strange is a savage. Hopefully you're doing well, Strange. Give you some good vibes. Also, City with the 20 gifties, dude. City coming in with the 20 gifted members. Hits Thainan, hits Rosette, hits Dewey, hits King of Kings, hits Iked, hits Purple, hits Darth, hits Absolute Savages. Can we get some W's in the chat? It's Ruhul, Bajoy, Vince, Drift. Can we get some W's in the chat for City coming in with the 20 gifted members? Absolute legend, man. We got some new people. You know, we got some more member streams and content coming soon as well. So this is a great time for some new members. If you're a member, by the way, I plan on doing like, I have a kind of like, I was like, what can I do to get a guaranteed member video for you guys every single week? And the idea of doing Q&As with members popped up, and I'm like, that's a great idea. Oh, well, I missed it anyways. I was going to switch the Palkia over to a later time, but too late. But yeah, very unlucky on the Eevee, so I'm hoping the next one I actually get the Eevee. That'd be nice. Yo, Terry, hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Dude, what a legend. Thank you, City. Now we got even more push-ups. We have more push-ups. I owe you guys a lot of push-ups. We'll get back on it soon. 3 p.m. it is. Shout out to everybody being absolute savages. Enjoy the emojis, enjoy the videos, enjoy the vibes. But yeah, even if the Q&A questions, like, as long as it's not, like, about salary, all that kind of stuff, but, like, anything like, oh, how is Theo doing, or how is, stuff like that, that's fine, too, like, those kind of questions are fine, too. Feel free to drop a question. We'll be answering everything. Is that Anna coming in with the 5 gifties as well? What an absolute goat. Hits Raven, hits Mag, hits Legacy, hits Obedience, Corgi, hits Ulixis. Can we get some W Annas on check? Coming with the 5 gifties. What an absolute goat. Thank you, Anna. Oh, says that frog juice? Say, frog at you, ribbit. How we doing, good sirs? Hopefully doing well, hopefully having a good day. You guys are absolutely amazing, man. Absolute legends. Can you add me? I want to do some raids. Exclamation point. Rules will tell you how to add me in game. We're going to have a lot of raids next week as well, so it's a good time to become a member. Just a reminder, becoming a member either on YouTube or Patreon is how you add me in game. Whichever way you prefer, feel free to go through. But those are the 2 ways to add me in game. For the Patreon membership, it's got to be the Rayquaza tier or higher. The naming of the tiers are next to the, it's on there, like you can see them. So, yeah. If that's, you make sure to keep an eye out there. Boom. Ribbit, best friend of Toady, confirmed. I like that. Ribbit, best friend of Toady. That's great. This Ribbit today is sponsored by Toady. Toady the Toad. Not the 6-7. Oh, it's a Magikarp grunt. It's a Magikarp grunt. Also, I'm not gonna lie, we got a lot more push-ups to do. We're locked in. If you do 5 push-ups, I'll give you $100 right now. Swears. All right, let's test them, guys. If I do 5 push-ups, and this is a good deal, right? This is a good deal. Plus, I could get 5 that number. The only problem is all the cords at the moment. 5 push-ups. Oh, now we got the umbrella coming in. 2, 3. This is with a 20-pound backpack on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This umbrella is fighting me. There you go, 10 push-ups. Swears, I did it. I did what I had to do. I will say, we can take those 10 off the count there at the top count. So now we're 281, so we're chilling. Oh wait. It's confirmed. I do 1,000 at that price, right? Ooh, almost a Shadow Hundo. That's just 10 quick ones. The big flow of push-ups is coming soon, don't worry. I did some clear push-ups there. Porygon has a nice shiny. Cute Ray with me. Exclamation point rules is added I mean game. The $30 donut gets you added for 3 months, and in those 3 months you can do as many raids as you think you can do. Especially with global, it actually could be hundreds if you like. Some people I invite to 10 raids per day. We owe you guys 271 push-ups. That's coming up at 3 p.m. Keep an eye out. That was good, I didn't see it go through, but yeah, if that's what you want to do, I just did it for the memes. But Mavericks enjoy sit-ups over here with you. I love it. Sit-ups are tough. I'll say, If I had it in leg raises, that would be a good idea too. Leg raises are tough. Sit-ups are good. Crunches are good. The amount of gyms they added. Oh, bro. Dude, I saw some of the gyms for Global Go Fest, and I'm not going to cap. I'm a little bit jealous of some of those locations. I don't know if you guys have seen some of those locations, but they look insane. I saw the one, was it Melbourne? Was it Melbourne that got 27 gyms into one of their parks? 27? 27! I was like, what the heck? And my location's at your mom's house. You should know the address. I thought she told you I was gonna be over today. Relobby, I can relobby once. I was gonna do it for Friendship with the Boy G with Galix, but I can relobby once. I got you. I can always open his gift. He sent me a gift. 27, isn't that crazy? I was like, what the heck? Debbie location. Hopefully London gets one, right? I had a Shundo Token kiss from a local trade today. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Tony, what size shirt are you? Medium? I'd say if it's like a shirt that's supposed to fit a little bit baggy, I can do large. But I've been more of a medium shirt lately. But I guess if it's like, yeah, I'd say medium's pretty good. Oh shoot, I forgot to reset. Jeremy, I got you on the next one, I'm sorry. I'm in the US, but I told you I'm at your mom's house. You should never do. But I don't give out exact spots or coordinates or anything like that. I'm in the United States. That's all I'll give you of Mars. United States of Mars. Now, I did come back down to Earth for a little bit. For Go Fest, I thought it'd be pretty cool. The meetups over on Mars, we're not as popping potentially. So I was like, let's make sure we got a good Go Fest coming up, right? I'll try to invite as many as possible. Sounds good. Hey, if all I ask for, guys, Darkrai, please. Whenever Darkrai's in raid, send them my way. I'm actually gonna be back later. Good luck, mods, and Tony's show. Sounds good. Sounds good. Ready? We'll be here. Can you add me X Space for rules? Same as everybody else. Just asked. Should I show you as a raid pass for Shadow Palkia or save for Road to Legends? Shadow Palkia is gonna be here all month. I'd save for Road to Legends. Unless it's an in-person pass, then you could use it for the day. Me and Benjamin went on a 2-hour grind and didn't see a single grunt. Not one? That's kind of crazy. Not one is crazy. I'm very blessed to play in a spot that has like a lot of stops. So I always see grunts. Not one is crazy. We will lock in on the push-up soon. YOLO. Hey, YOLO confirmed. City said YOLO. I respect it. Yeah, I thought it would be funny to post my raid passes on Twitter today. I was like, well, I got 2,200 raid passes. I was like, you guys think I'm ready enough for global? Coastal area have been awful too. Never used to be an issue. Interesting. I wonder if it's slightly down. It should be slightly up, if anything, thanks to, because of the event. Palkia's catch circle is so awkward. I always feel like you have to throw a little bit higher than you'd expect. It's such like an awkward catch circle. Hey, yo. What up, what up, what up, what up? Strange to Savage. Oh, no, not the Hundo Pidgey. That's all Ali wanted. Also, guys, I'm telling you right now, if you drop your code in chat, you're just going to be timed out. If that's what you want, be my guest. You're just going to get timed out. Stupid Hundo Pidgey. does not like Ali, and it's not fair. We need to fight it. Hundo Pidgey for Ali soon. I believe in it. I believe it fully, Ali. I believe in it fully. What was I about to do? I was literally about to do something. Now I can't remember. Oh, I'm not putting a like goal today because it's push-up day, so I put the pin message as that. But if you can, double tap that screen. I'd really appreciate it. But I guess everybody kind of knows it's push-up day at this point. Should I just put a like goal? I could also re-say it at some points, but yeah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. We do need some shinies. I do definitely need some shinies. I agree with what Jay is saying. We luckily do have the cluster coming up. That's good news. That's hopefully step 1. Can ours be a Shadow 1-star? Which one are you looking for? Oh, the one straight ahead is apparently a Palkia. It's apparently a Palkia. Rip. It looked like a Shadow 1-star, but it's just a Palkia. It always annoys me when it does that. Is it storming? Here? No, thankfully. Is it for you, Thomas? I have a feeling like it might be for you. Shiny Smeargle still won the boosted, yeah. I think it is full odds, but it's still on. The shiny's still on. I do think it's full odds, though. Sort of hate that bug, right? Got you, Jerry. Got you. Hey, wait, I just found a shiny Zora. Ooh, you found a shiny Zora. Oh, sick. Yeah, shiny Zora's fire. It's about to be stormy. Rip. That does not sound fun. I know we might get rain later is what it said, but I don't know to what degree the rain will be. I'm going to renew my membership again today. Sounds good, man. Sounds like a plan. That is Nuts. He's blue. He's blue, 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 blue. Returning player here. What's the giant circle that pulses around you? Got you. That is Palkia powers. So that allows me to see double distance. So I'm able to see more spawns further away. It's actually one of the best things they've added to the game. It's a adventure effect, and it's with Origin Palkia / Dialga. So I would definitely raid those next week. The move is only a chance, but starting next week for the first time ever, you'll be able to elite TM him as well, which is sick. All right, let's go ahead and switch this buddy real quick, and then we can finish the route. That's also one of my least favorite glitches, is when you do the battle hearts and they don't register for a second. You have to like give it a berry for it to register. Land safe. Oh wait, you're supposed to be flying out today. Oh. Stay safe, please. Please stay safe. W the Wubbies. W the Wubblies. I believe it's safe flights. Going so hard for the oranges next week. Me too. Because like if you get a really good one, you literally will get the ability to elite TM. How can we do raids? If you're looking to do raids with the exclamation point rules, let's say you had admin game. Yeah, Spatial Rend is so goated. One of the best things I've ever added to the game. Again, whoever came up with that idea was just like, bro, they probably felt like, man, we're cooking. We're cooking with gas with this one. I'm so excited for the doggos. Dude, Zacian Zamazenta coming back, also very big deal. Hold on, let me just, Let me spam out some invites for this raid real quick. Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. RSP, invite friends. Let me just go online. Just gonna send out 5 at a time. Yeah, Necrozma fusions, big deal. There's so much good coming next week. Like, oh man, I can't wait. There's so much to raid, especially if you need like all the energy and stuff. And the background's so cool. I love the background. I really do. I think it looks really good. Felix, make sure to read the rules. Guys, just so you know, everybody follows the same rules. So if you're coming in and asking to be added and all that stuff right after somebody else got asked, you're just asking the same question and it's going to be the same answer every single time. It's like a robotic response. I will be answering the same thing every single time to every single person. It is hardwired in my brain to be that way. So, you know, like, if that's what you want, feel free, do your thing. But make sure that you do go ahead and, you know, realize that is also what is going to happen. So make sure to do that. 1 minute RSP warning. Thank you. Thank you. He's a jolly good fellow. Just invited you to the raid. Check your invites, Liam. I got you with the raid. Send him out. Okay. Send it. I sent it. Liam, I literally clicked your name. So what's up? What times do the raids start at the baseball game? Great question. They start 30 minutes before the game starts, I believe, right? If I'm remembering correctly. I might be off on that slightly, but if I'm remembering correctly, it should be 30 minutes before the game actually has first pitch. Because I remember it being before the game started. Already hopping in this one now. Live life, breathe air, give me shinies real quickly and be so wonderful. Bop, bop. Na na, na na. Somehow I'm gonna get there and be so wonderful. I'm only gonna do one lobby on this one because I want that friendship with Jay. I need friendship with Jay. JK. What do I need to get invited? Exclamation point rules. You asked me this yesterday. The more days you ask, the less patience I will have, and the more likely you are to get permabanned. I'm very good. People will get shocked by this sometimes. I'm very good at recognizing names. So if I see your name and I recognize you, I can usually remember how many days you've been streaming and you've asked. I can remember that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I'm pretty good at it. Do not give my friend code wizard. Just told 7 people the last 2 minutes. I'm sure you can read it. I will be at the World Championships. So Worlds... Actually, this is a good question. Last year, do we remember when Worlds raid started? I know for sure I saw Shadow Kyogres at 6 a.m. I know that for sure. Right? Now, the question is, was it 5 a.m.? I don't know. But I know for sure I saw them at 6 a.m. Until your memory, of course, Strange. John's French code is just 1. 1. Just one number. Spencer / Crazy Steve and Drake and Josh is my hero. That dude is an absolute goat. Nah, I will say, and hearing about everything that he did to try to help get the young actors and actresses away from the producer guy as well. Man, shout out to that guy. That guy's an absolute G. Not only was he absolutely great at making childhood memories, but an absolute legend in every which way. Like so many, he plays so many iconic roles, but he also is just like a good guy behind the scenes too. What a guy. What a guy. Trying to add you, exclamation point rules. Exclamation point rules, Angus. Read the rules. Angus is added, by the way, just so you know. Read the rules, Angus. Read the rules. Good for the memes. Good for the memes. I hope my route started. Well, like exact numbers, like I guess like how long somebody's been watching. I can generally get the kind of feel for it. I'm pretty sure, Liam, you've been around for almost a year now at this point. I want to say you started watching around last GoFest, if I remember correctly. They show the special background for GoFest. It is out there. It is Elites. It's on Pokemon, the Pokemon group on Twitter. They have it there. I got my first pair of Hokas and they're mega. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, they're so good. I'm telling you, they're goated. I'm telling you, they need to sponsor me. Palkia is such a weird throw. Does anybody agree with that? Sometimes they throw so low. Today's my first day of Roddy's locked in. So I've tried to max out my tiny Hundo Palkia from last year, December Go Pass. That's a sick one. Definitely worth the raids then to get those extra candies. Dude, every single time I always throw it and like it ends up a little bit short. I'm like, I swear I thought that was gonna be a good throw. Rodico. El Rodeo, yo. And Dynamax rates are 1 in 64 for 4 stars, 1 in 128 for 3 stars, and then Legendary Dynamax are still 1 in 20. W. Alley with the info. Palkia sucks at catch rates. Yeah, it's a Legendary plus the fact that it's a Shadow, which makes it a problem. It makes sense. Do you know what the odds are of getting a background from raids? Usually during Global, they're 1 in 10. I'd hope that they go down to 1 in 5 this year. That'd be sick. Because that's what it felt like at the in-person. It felt like 1 in 5. But usually it's like 1 in 10 is what I'm used to. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, W's. I might throw the ball on Palkia much easier than Dialga. Fair. I don't know why. Sometimes Palkia is a little bit weird for me. It's like a weird angle for the throw. Alrighty, game. I would like some shinies now. I think I've earned said shinies. This Oddish is doing its thing. It's spying on me for Cookie. It's like, has he done his push-up yet? Articuno ran for me after a raid. Paid. It'll never feel good to have a Legendary just straight up dip after a raid. It's like, yep, I'm out. You know? I will say catch rate. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. I hope it's one and done kind of vibes again. Good catch rates are so awesome when it is done right. For like GoFest and stuff. Oh man, so good. Interactable. Oop, giftable. Normally I don't do my first set of gifts until I have already what's it called? I have already got a shiny. But today I've hit the point where I probably need to do gifts soon and I haven't had one yet. That's okay. We got plenty of time today, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Oh yeah, Angus, by the way, that's a good question actually. How are you feeling? Hopefully doing good. Just daydreaming about all the Stardust and XP we get next week. Can't wait for the catch rate to go into effect, right? Oh my gosh, so excited. So much XP, so much Stardust, so much W's. Also, can we get a W, Joanna, up in the chat? Can I get a gift? Yeah, I got your whim. Can we get some W, Joannas, up in the chatteronis, please? The absolute savage. Thank you for being a savage, Joanna, as per usual, you savage. Absolute legends. Joanna, as per usual, and I agree. The catch rate will be such a big dubs. And then don't forget, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 4 times XP, 4 times XP, 4 times, my gosh, dude. It's spamming your in-game name, not okay. Definitely not okay. Yeah, no. And I do add viewers if you follow the rules. There's a big old paragraph they'll give it. Unlimited raids await me. Let's go. Joanna, unlimited rail, yeah. Let me get the shinies for Joanna the Shundo, please. That'd be great. That'd be absolutely great. I think I made it to Marcus there. Good for you. He said, cough, cough. Cough, cough. Send it out, send it out, send it out. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Send the gifts, send the gifts, send the gifts, send the gifts. Say Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Senor Antonio, we have to interact. I can send you a gift if you want. Unless you want to just do a raid. We can do that too. How many friends left do you have left, Tony? So at the moment, I have like 40. I am going to, right before the GoFest season, go through some of the friendships, for some of the memberships to make sure people are active members right before the GoFest season, just to be fair to everybody and see what the true number of friend spots I have left. So, yeah. I like when we time someone out for different times, but I always feel bad when I'm the highest or lowest. Fair, you're like, wait, did I do it wrong? You're like, did I do it wrong? That's fair. The beautiful Shundo Dragon. For the Savage Benjamin. What did you end up deciding to gold bottle cap? I am gold bottle capping my shiny Diancie. It's the shiny Pokemon Adrian caught for me on the wedding day, so it couldn't be more perfect. And I'm very excited. Just a nice happy accident that it also gets to be useful. How many hours until Monday the 6th Road to Legends is going to be? Wait, how many hours is Monday the 6th? So it should be... I can't remember if the lead-up weeks have 5 AM raids or not. I want to say they do, but I also don't know if they do. But let's say it doesn't. It would be... I think it would just be... Wait, did that show? Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know they had a gift of the newest one. That's kind of cool. Oh, shoot. I got you, John. Saw your message a little bit late, but I got you. Alrighty, we're off. We're off to the races. My ribs are paid for. I don't even notice the broken sternum. Fair. Yeah, broken ribs. No, I would think the other would hurt more, but I need a Shundo Sable. I also need a Shundo Sable. So, okay, the reason why I need a Shundo Sable specifically is, for those that don't know, I actually am very lucky enough to where I've gotten 9 minutes. That would be 2:00. Is that actually a Shadow Raid? It is. No. That is a Mega Evolution Raid. Good to know. But I have a Shundo Rillaboom and a Shundo Scorbunny. Like, I got the Grookey and Scorbunny. So, low-key kind of need the Sabo to complete the trio, right? Low-key. So, it's 4 times XP for free and then 8 times with a $20 pass. Wait, is it 8 times with a $20 pass? I thought it was just 4 times XP, 4 times Catch XP, 4 times Catch Stardust on July 4th, 5th, and 6th. But the thing is, the 6th counts, right? Like, so that all those raids on that day that we'll be doing, definitely a good idea. And so thanks for the gift. I'll save it for a rainy day. Sounds like a plan. You're going to try to set crash and raid. Sounds like a great plan. I'm walking over. I was going to say the same thing. Angus, I was actually very curious on that as well. Yeah, I got a shiny Hoothoot. Ooh, for a grunt, that's sick. Dude, congrats on that. Shiny Shadow Hoothoot is an awesome pickup. Heck yeah. Big congrats on that one. Throw at the Tepig. We got a Jigglypuff. You're so sorry, Tony, for being quiet past week. Had a little cool down after Copenhagen. Time to get back to global. Hey, no, dude, 100%. It's a good time to kind of refresh, build back up to what is going to be a crazy global Go Fest this year. Shout out to you for coming to the 10 Bomb. You also come in on a day where it is push-ups Tony today. And we do owe a decent amount of push-ups. I can tell you that much. We're doing our push-ups at 3 is the plan. Or around there. It might be just before. So it says 271, so it's 281 now. I owe you guys a lot of push-ups. You ever been to Columbus, Ohio? I have not. I have not been. Also, Max, thank you so much for coming in to support. Shout out to Max. And hopefully you've been good, man. I mean, honestly. Oh, sorry. Hopefully you've been good. And honestly, like I said, not a bad time to just take your time to reset mentally, physically, everything before what is going to be the madness of the month of July and also just the Go Fest season in general. So, like, you know, Global Go Fest. So definitely enjoy yourself. I will be doing tons of raids throughout the week. I will be not giving out my place name. Where I play is my local area, so I won't be giving that out. It's also just not a normal thing to go and ask somebody where they are. So, yeah, no. Yeah, follow the rules, all that stuff, yeah. Yeah, definitely a good idea to kind of... I've thought about, like, slowing my catching a little bit over the next 2 days. Or doing car grinds at night to get some Pokeballs. Because all that Stardust is just going to be sitting there. And I'm like, I low-key want to be able to take advantage of that fully. Debbie's. I would take it easy, but then the new leader's Shiny Shadows came out. I know, right? Oh, I was so excited for the Shadow event. And then the fact that the Shadow event was actually the greatest Shadow event I've ever had in my life. And I was grinding it like Go Fest style. I was out like 10 plus hours a day. But it was all worth it. I mean, look at all those beauties. Porygon, Taylor, Axew, Cheaty, 2 Tyrants, Ghastly, Amora, 3 Axews. The Haxorus looks great. It is always very confusing to me when, like, you know, clearly we're timing somebody out or punishing somebody for dropping their code or anything. And there's a person that does it like 10 seconds right after them. And I'm just like, did you not take the hints? Like, it always confuses me. I'm like, did we not see this other guy just get timed out? Like, it happened broad daylight. Like, you know? It was hard to miss, you know? I guess so. I guess they just... Yep. Some people also just see what they want to see kind of thing, which is unfortunate. Nothing I can really do about it. Benjamin and me both got our Shiny Shadow Tyrant yesterday and today, which was our main goal. Oh, that's sick. 6-7 is funny, but not when you spam it. I just tapped it out for a minute, let him breathe. Go Reds, confirmed Wade Baker. Missed it. Well, bro, I wish I had a Palkia or I could get one. I mean, if you follow the rules, you get added to the game. The bird invited, you know. I'm going to be honest. I say it as a joke because it's just, like, popular on the internet and everything. I still don't know what it means. I'll be honest. A little bit of, like, you know, admission here. I still don't know what it means. I don't know if I ever will know what it means, but I can tell you currently, right now, I do not know what it means. It's just brain rot. Alright, I deleted a couple items so I can stock up a little bit on Pokeballs / Great Balls / Ultra Balls. I'm so dazed by 6-7. I would never get it. I give up. I also gave up. I gave up and I just followed the memes. I'm like, okay. At least I will. At least the memes are there. And so I said it a couple times. But like I said, I still don't know what it means. So we should be done with this research now, right? No, wait. Oh, power of 3 times. Yeah, easy. CB 10 to 100. 1, 2, 3. Trubbish. You merely adopted a 6-7. Tony was born in a T. You merely adopted the 6-7. Tony was born in a Also, we've now officially completed this research, so we'll see if it gives me something. I know somebody got a Shundo Cranidos from it the last Evergreen week. I will say, congrats to them, because that is awesome. We'll see if we can do anything close to that. We already got a Hundo Magmar today, so that was pretty cool. 974. So that was a nice, fun find for today. Imagine if it was a Shundo Magmar. That'd be crazy. But 3 Magmars, 1026 is Hundo Magmar. I can say from experience because I got that today. The Shundo Cranidos I'm so jealous of. Like, that's so sick. Like, I'm definitely jealous of that one, that's for sure. I do like Electabuzz and Magmar, though, so I'm happy they were, like, picked for, like, these weekly stuff, you know? Like, I do like them. They're kind of fun, so. I'm down with them being more involved. Don't worry about it, because every little thing is gonna be alright. No worries. Locked in. Memes will be the future. Also, Carnivine, I need to get another one of you at some point soon. Confirmed. Allie's just locked in. Just locked in. That song is a classic. Palkia for Tito. Wait, Tito, crash it. I'll get you on the second set of invites. My bad. I saw that message late. Although I probably will. Well, we'll see how quick the lobby fills. See if we do a second one. And feel free to just click ready once you get in. I'll click ready last. No worries. I was gonna disown me next. Good for it. Nah, Ali, I respects it. I respects it big time. What's the next gate? We had Burp Gate the other day by accident. I didn't even do that on purpose. Complete accidental one. Complete accidental. Tommy made it in this one. Jeremy's in here. Sean's in here. Stateless Tito. Locked in. Just one person's got to click ready. Yeah, let's go. Dubbies. You got a shiny in every game. In every shiny in game? No. I'm missing a few. I know for sure I'm missing, ones I can tell you right off the top of my head, right? Is I'm missing a second Toad School, a second Fido. Just right off the top of my head, those two I know for sure. I'm missing, I don't think about it. I have most, but not all. Prop Gate 2. Exactly what Rody said. We respects it. Also, Ryan, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. Today's push-up day, so we started the day off with some insane support, which led to some insane push-ups. And we got some more push-ups that I owe you guys as well. So shout out again to everybody deciding to support the channel today. Absolute legends. In terms of the shinies, we haven't had one yet. But I believe soon we will get one. I do believe that. 2186. What was your first shiny in Pokemon Go? My first shiny in Pokemon Go was a Mareep. Spicy Toadie's also my favorite. I hope Toad School is a Go Fest spawn. That would be crazy. Remember the song, It's Too Late to Apologize? Yeah, It's Too Late to Apologize. That's an iconic song. Also, I just first balled that. Sick. We love a first ball catch legendary. We also absolutely destroyed that Palkia. That was kind of crazy. That's an iconic song. You think we don't know our boy Justin Timberlake? Shiny 2241. Ooh, just out of range of the purifiable. It might be good though, because I think 2244 is purifiable lowest number. That's still sick because that's so close. That was a generational song. Oh yeah, he snapped on that. Already making our way to the next Palkia now. They need an update so you can remove eggs but don't want. I mean, a lot of people have asked for that update. I get the idea of it, but I think it's also like could be like a weird one where it could like it could probably get weird. I don't know, but I like it, but I also like I think I kind of understand why they don't have it. 2256 not shiny. Ooh, 145012 good. We take those. That could be your shadow level 50 if that ends up being one of your best ones. That's, you know, by the end of it. Insane before AI confirmed. The crazy frog. Chill frog, shiny cow. Yeah, no shiny yet today. My first shiny was the Alolan Grimer, which actually Benjamin caught for me. I actually should best buddy him. You know, somebody mentioned it the other day. I was like, oh my god, yeah. And I'm slowly starting to best buddy my first shiny as well. But somebody brought it up, and I was like, that's a great point. I should definitely be best buddying my first ever shiny. What am I doing? I was like, what am I doing? Explore 1 kilometer. Thank you very much. Elect the Buzz Lightyear. Handbag, what up, Riolin? Welcome back. Also, what up, Frog Lord the Great? I'm sure you met our resident Frog Lord, Frogatude. Very nice ribbits. I spammed invites on this one, so I think I'm okay to kind of just like ready up on this one. Oh my gosh. I almost fell. Nobody heard or saw that, right? So. My foot got caught right on the sidewalk. Hey, I'm in Kansas City, let's go! W Striker, enjoy yourself. What's the temperatures like there? How many Zygarde cells you got? I have maximum Zygarde cells, 400. It's the legit maximum because you can technically only get 300. But because of Go Tour, they gave us 100 in a research. And I was able to claim that, so I now have 400. So I have enough to max one all the way and basically be almost there for maxing a second one all the way to complete for him. So your boy's loaded. Fair. I was gonna say Midwest, like that's hot times. I love it. I remember you. Froggy, we love Froggy. Ready up. Who's not clicking? Ready? I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it was Dennis. I'm blaming Dennis for not reading up. Dennis the Menace. I need 192 for the final Evo. Hey, we take it. We take it. Also, I'm in what's it called? I want to get to 10K Palkia candies. But I'm using so much on each day. We're so close. Is that Galix? It is Galix, yeah. Also, please do not drop your code in chat. You're just going to be timed out for an extended period of time. We don't just do codes. It's also very rude to just be like, drop code, say add me. At least you said the word please. Most don't. It's 90 with 60% humidity. It's sticky. I did. Rough. Sounds like a Florida day to me. It's 91 right here today. 96 real feel. 47% humidity, so a little bit lower humidity. I know up north right now in New York, in Jersey right now, it is bad, real bad. And over there, it's like 100. It's like 1 something plus. 2168's trash. What up, Sigurd? How you doing? How's there always one person? I know, right? Allie, it's always one person that does a ready up. It's like, what are we doing? It's always one. It's unfortunate. 4 more sleeps. I'm so close. I'm too excited. Let's go. Road to Go Fest. Road to Go Fest. 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 Go to Go Fest. Fest. It's 61 here today. Damn. That sounds like nice, but also like, I wonder if that, are you frustrated by that canoe though, like a little bit? Because like, it's like a little bit cooler year round, where you're probably like, hey, it's the summer, I would like it to heat up just a little bit, please. I wonder. Because I feel like I would be like, man, I want it to pick up at least a little bit. Like 61's nice, but it's like, I would like to be at least like 70, 75, please. Oh, somebody dropped it. They're doing the toss the water balloon, and somebody dropped it. They chalked it. They are now eliminated. What is a dono? A dono is a donation. Also, wow, I didn't realize there's only 146 on this. No way. Wait. Wait, Mad Meg, 2180 or 2280? You know 2280 is the hundo, right? Mad Meg, hold on. 2280 is hundo Palkia. Did you just get a Shundo Shadow? Did you not check the IVs? No way. Wait, did you actually get a Shundo Shadow? No way. Accidental Shundo. Send that in the Discord, Mad Meg. No freaking way. Community Shundo Shadow Palkia. That is sick. That is a catch and a half. You're in the Discord, right, Mad Meg? That is a catch and a half. No way. I saw you say 2280. I was like, that's Shundo. That's a hundo CP. Yeah, it's all cloudy. Just want some sun, right? Like, please, give me some sun. Red card. Oh, you're not. Oh, okay. Well, feel free to join the Discord if you're like. It's Pokemon and Chill. If you want to look it up, the link is also there in the chat. If you want to screenshot it, type it out, or I don't know if you're on iPhone, but you can hold it down. I just want to see that because that sounds sick. Shundo Shadow Palkia. Yeah, congratulations. Red card, but beautiful. I can't even get, what do I try real hard? What is this game? Confirm. You're like, come on. Like, I just want one. I'm trying. I tried so hard, and yet so far. But in the end, the Palkia didn't matter. What a legend. Also, what up, Giovanni? How you doing? Hey, pizza boy Giovanni. How many pizzas this week? How many pizzas did you deliver this week? Meg, that's actually so awesome for you. Big dubs. Huge congratulations, genuinely. Because that is absolutely wild. That is a memorable catch right there. Good for him. No Shundo on my account ever been played since 2017. Dang. I believe this Go Fest season will be the one. I believe in it. It's simple, even better. He's like, Join the Discord, I'm so pumped. Ah, that's so awesome. What a catch. Nah, genuinely huge congrats. Happy to be involved in that in some way. Because that's crazy. That's a catch of a lifetime right there. I was very confused. I was like, Istanbul? I mean, fair enough. You do you. Do they have a top it next year? Go Fest? I mean, they can. Arceus. I'm telling you right now, Arceus for next year Go Fest would be sick. I know a lot of people, not everybody cares about Miraidon Koraidon the way I do, but Miraidon Koraidon would be such a sick Go Fest. Whenever they decide to do that, 2260, please shine. Oh my God, please shine. Thank you for the raid, but I think I've got to chill on these Palkias. I had 2 shinies with fleece in the last 24 hours. You savage! Kay's just like, I've just built diffies. This is just what I do. This is just what I do. Kay the savage. Hopefully you've been doing good, by the way. Hopefully all doing all wells and everything. I take you, Abby, then raid Articuno, please. Hi, can you read the rules? 2259 regular. That's not bad. So that's another good one. And Kay, congratulations on all your shotties. That's awesome. Hopefully you've been doing good. Hopefully the kiddo's doing good. Now, the real question I have for you. Have you been able to reobtain possession of the Pikachu plushie? Or is it all hopes lost still? Nurse at Ari had a dental surgery today, so he's grumpy. Oof, dental surgery's not fun. Dental surgery sounds like very painful and very not fun. Good on you for helping him with it though, because that definitely would not feel great. All hope is lost forever and ever. Confirmed, paid. It's forever lost. It's forever. Why couldn't it just shine? Confirmed. Why couldn't it just shine? Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Can you add me and then I will invite you to raids? Okay. Well, now you just got timed out by Nightbot for 10 minutes. Jaden, I understand that you say you're going to send $10, but you do realize the rule is just the $30 rate. Ah, yay. Stupid crutch just despawned right as I got to the stop. I hate when that happens. Okay, I actually had to change the rules to 30 because we were running out of friends spots. I'm at 610 now, which I had to up it because I was like, if I kept it at what it was, I think I would have been out of friends spots in Japan, which I was worried about. I was like, oh no. But it still gets you out of it for 3 months, which I still think is a very good deal. 3 months you could get a lot of raids done, just saying. Also, I have to reset my game because all my stuff is not loading up over there. Friendless cap is 650. So I was like, I'm a little bit too close for comfort here, I think. I was like, that feels too close. Also, guys, I am definitely gonna be going crazy on July 4th because I forgot we have all the costumes and it's Sabo Calm Day. We're gonna figure out. The only problem is July 4th will be a little bit of a hectic day because obviously the holiday and the celebrations. So it's gonna be very difficult to be able to do like a normal grind. Certain areas are gonna be completely closed off. There's like a big celebration in downtown that brings in thousands and thousands of people. Usually, it's usually like, yeah, it's a lot. I do see a Mega Lucario and Articuno if anybody wants those. Also, today is push-up day. We're going to get back on the push-ups here soon. I'm going to try to walk through the cluster and then we'll do them. And then we'll pass by on the way back, we'll pass by the gas station and get like a nice chicken wrap for some protein. There goes my dad running out of space, excuse dead. Right? You know. It's like, darn it. You're like, darn it. Why is it 650 now? So you get your 100 for the 5 push-ups? I did not. You know. I figured it would be. I was like, I was like, I gotta see this man truthful. He was not truthful. But it's okay. At least today's push-up day, so, We got a lot of push-ups coming up. I love fireworks, but it's literally watching everybody burst into flames. I will say this. I don't like fireworks that much. I'm not like anti-fireworks. Like, oh, if you do fireworks, you're sick. No. But like, I won't buy them myself. I just don't like the... I think some people are a little bit extra with them too. To where people do them a little bit too much. But I respect it. Like, I think a nice fireworks show is pretty entertaining. Our budget this year was $7,500. Fair, I respect it. You're like, get me on it. But like I said, a nice fireworks show can be good. But I'm like, I'll let it be. A little bit more awake than I was with my kid woke me up at 5 a.m. Damn. Okay, 5 a.m. wake up today. And no raids there? Nah, come on. They know the rules. We only do 5 a.m. for the raids. 5 a.m. wake ups are for the raids. I respect it. Hey, do your thing, Striker. Enjoy it. I'll say personally, we have the lake. The lake has a huge celebration. They're already setting it up and closing it off, and I forgot about it. And I was like, I walked by there today. I was like, what are they setting up for? And I was like, oh, July 4th is in 2 days. So, we'll see. Fair enough, you do you. My neighbors will have the entire neighborhood up till 3 a.m. Yeah, those are the ones I think it's a little bit, like, what do you guys think is a respectful cutoff time on July 4th? I'd say at least at once it hits midnight, it's now July 5th. Chill. Right. That's the only thing. Right, I think like midnight to 1 a.m., you gotta chill then, right? Because we had that problem 1 year where some people were doing fireworks until 4 a.m. and like, it was hard to sleep. Someone did get out there and scream at them, you know, like, can you be mother effing quiet? I got work in the morning, you know, which fair, you know. I think midnight, 1 a.m. Savage. We had our Canada party last night. Definitely not as big as Independence Day, but still a good time. Dude, Brendan, I said this yesterday. They needed to go ahead and switch this around. But Canada's playing in the U.S. on July 4th. And the U.S. played yesterday on Canada Day. Why? Why couldn't we switch that around? That would have been the United States national team playing on July 4th and the Canadian national team playing on Canada Day. Like, you know. Yeah, just make sure you're being safe. If you are doing fireworks this year, please do be safe because they can be a lot. 1 a.m. is fair, right? Monster Energy. Oh, fair enough. I don't really drink energy drinks like that, but I know people that do, so. That's weird, right? They got it backwards. That's what I'm saying. It's like they mixed it up. Like, come on. I know, obviously, it's just the knockout stages. Like, it's just formatted how it's formatted. But they could have made, like, a slight exception. Like, wait a minute. Let's switch these two around. It just made me laugh when I saw it. I was like, why are they playing on each other's days? And Canada's playing, like, Houston, I think. Oh, yeah, it's Cookie, same. People already start early. They buy the fireworks. They start going early. I do need a shiny at some point. That'd be nice. So you keep all your backgrounds from GoFest? I'm having trouble with space now. I kept some, and I feel you on that. Guys, I fully feel you on that because I am having slight issues. Slight issues. Oh, Will Smith in the Penn State movie. Have to. Fair. Fairs. You did not make that, sir. I'm not gonna lie to you. He did not make that. Not even close. He was about 2 or 3 seconds off of that red light. I saw him coming fast. I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna step in the crosswalk just yet because he is zooming. He definitely did not make that light. I can tell you that for free. Also, what up, Katie? How you doing? Bro said, F it. F it. People do that here all the time. It's just like, they're going fast enough, they're just like, I'm just running through the red. Who cares? It's like, well, I think the person crossing the road cares, or the cars that need to go the other direction probably do. Also, what up, Pokemon Go fan? How you doing? I've got 3K space for global. Yeah, I need to do a little bit of harsh space cutting. Reminder, by the way, there's a whopping 2 times transfer candy, or 3 times transfer candy in the Pikachu Go Pass 2 the week after Go Fest. So please do keep an eye on that. Sorry, that was Zora. Sorry. I didn't mean to confuse on that shiny Farfetch'd. Apologies. That was my Zora. It's weird because I never have Farfetch'd as my buddy. But shout out to Crispy. We are best buddying one for him. Ready, the absolute legend sending me the Calm Day ticket. What a savage. Yeah, Luxio got me. And Randy also sniped Brian as well. So shout out to Randy. And a couple people from the community. No way. Guys. They fixed this road. What? That's the litter. I'll pick that up. They fixed this road. Bro, there used to be the biggest pothole of all time in this road. Like, the biggest pothole of all time. I have 50 shundos. Dude, no way. This road used to be really bad. Like, literally one of the worst. Alrighty. Threw that away. Dude, look at this. This specific spot right here used to be like a foot divot. Not even joking. Used to be a foot divot. I know that because I've driven back here a couple times for like car grinding with like Adrian stuff. We're doing like cluster check. And oh my gosh, I can't believe they fixed it. GoFest is calling you, confirmed. Ring, ring. Oh, what's up? GoFest on the line. Let's do it, baby. I'm locked in. I'm super locked. Alrighty, cluster time. I'm gonna be a responsible mom. Later, Gators. Sounds good. Okay, we'll see you around. We'll be here. They can be a savage. Oh, 100%. Dude, with some roads, like, they take way too long to fix them. And you know what it is? Not to sound rude, right? Obviously, like, you know, it's hard. It's obviously hard work and everything. But it always surprises me how quick they can do some roads. And then you're like, man, they finished that road in, like, 2 days, right? But they let it be that, they let that big pothole and stuff be there for, like, 2.5 years. Like, that pothole has been there since I moved. So, like, 2 years. And it could have been longer than that. And they finally did it. And they did it. The last time I was here, it was still there. It was 4 or 5 days ago. It was the day before the rocket event. So, last Wednesday. So, yeah, 8 days ago. You're good, but I understand. You're saying that you I understand, and that's completely okay. You do have to just realize, just don't spam, that's all. Right? We're not mad at you. I don't hold grudges like that unless you go out with my family. You know? You know what I mean? I don't hold grudges like that. Squat confirmed. But yeah, just that's all. Just be patient. type one message at a time. It's all good. We got you. Eevee the Savage. All right, I'm hopping into a Mega Lucario. I know some people were asking for this, so I thought might as well do it. Just chill vibes. I love to agree with Mr. Clean, but yes, Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean's goated. Mr. Clean knows what she's talking about. And hopefully everybody's doing well, getting themselves some shinies. We got ourselves, what is going to be, in my opinion, right, the best month of Pokemon Go of all time. Right ahead of us. That is what we are embarking on this month. And I am so excited. I am so ready. And it's just something that I think we definitely could what's it called? It's something we could definitely, we're all gonna enjoy. We're all gonna have a good time, and I'm just excited to share the journey of the month with you guys. And yeah, I'm currently at 50 Shundos. Since I'm in a raid and it hasn't started yet, I can show you really quickly. These are all Shundos that I'm showing you right now. Most recent one was the one I got yesterday from a lucky trade. But I officially hit 50 Shundos. Also, Zach Carter, 11 months part of the shiny. You savage. Let's go today. I'll take Shadow Palkia and Moltres. Sounds good. I got Articuno here and a Mega Lucario. Yeah, these are all Shundos. My bottle caps was my first ever shiny Darkrai. And my Wooper, and my next bottle cap would be my shiny Diancie that Adrian caught for me on the wedding day. That is the official plan for the bottle of the caps. Also, what up, Emily? How you doing? How to join you? Exclamation point rules. Tell you how to add me in game. You almost got a Shundo shiny Lugia from the Go Pass. That's sick. Near Shundo is crazy. Feel like, bro, I'm down for raids. Let's go, Tom. Yeah, I got you, Tom. I know I was invited to some raids earlier. I was trying to get you in some. But I know you said Shadow Palkia, if I remember correctly. Shadow Palkia and Moltres, right? I'll try to get you what I can. Also, W. Toms, the Savage. But yeah, the big old paragraph always tell you to add me in game, Lynn. If that's something that interests you. Also, we will be getting back into some push-ups here in soon. I just got to get through the cluster, so probably like 45 minutes to get through the cluster or so. 40 minutes, get all the spawns and stuff, see if we can get a shiny, and then we'll do some more push-ups. I owe you guys nearly another 300, which is crazy. I'm calling Shiny 96 this raid. Oh, dude, I'd be down with a Shiny 96, 100%. I got an XL Lugia from the Go Pass. That's cool. We love some XXL XXSs. This was not very good. 1544 is Hundo. But maybe it'll be shiny. You never know. Yeah, 281. Crazy sauce. Sorry, work, so I haven't seen. You're good. No worries, man. No stress. I sent it just in case. I saw you weren't online, but I was like, just in case. There's some people that just have online flicked off. Alrighty. Lynn, you're now going to be timed out for a couple minutes. Repeatedly asking when we are answering out loud how you can get added in game is just rude. You're just ignoring what we're saying at that point. And at that point, it just feels like disrespect, that's all. Might not be what your intention is or what you're meaning by it, but that's what it feels like. I'm not talking to you, Carter. I was talking to somebody else, sorry. I'm not mad at you. I was talking to somebody else, sorry. Also, what up, David? How you doing? And I do see a Shadow Palkia over there. I can invite to that Shadow Palkia. I'm not going to cross this. Actually, I can remote into it. What am I saying? I was like, I'm not going to do it, but then I was like, I can just remote into it. All right, let me just check these spawns. Who wants an Articuno? How do you catch it so fast? Something called quick catching. It's so good. It is the greatest thing ever invented. You pull the barrier across the screen as you throw your Pokeball, and it speeds you up like light years. It legit saves you about 7 to 10 seconds per catch. It is insanities. Now, I will say, it's not guaranteed that you catch, of course, right? But that's with everything. You can hit something it's not guaranteed to catch on the first ball, no matter what you do, even if you hit an excellent or anything, right? By the way, is it just me? Does it see a single grunt? So I will say, so it was takeover, so it definitely will feel like empty because you're so used to seeing so many. But I will say, I do agree with some people saying grunts do feel more limited even than pre-takeover a little bit. Hopefully that's not the case forever because I love rockets. So that would not be nice. I would not take that. XXS Shiny Plus, buddy. Any Shiny or Hundo Luck, right? So I will say, I did put, people may have seen it in the Ultra Unlock for the Go Fest season. If we could reach it, the final unlock is a second Master Ball Plusle, which I added for the memes. I put it at a really hard to unlock thing. I put it at high level, but it is definitely something that if it happens, the memes would be endless. I love double cheeseburgers. Double cheeseburgers are pretty goated. Which Articuno is your favorite? Oh, the Galarian Articuno for sure. Gimme Ghoul Shiny goes live on July 4th. So make sure to just have a coin bag ready for July 4th. And once it goes live on July 4th, by the way, guys, Shiny Gimme Ghoul will be available for the entirety of the month. It posted on Discord. I figured it out. Let's go! Sorry, Meg, that it took so long. I know sometimes it's really annoying. So I apologize for that. I know it can be annoying to submit it, but I can't wait to see it. That's awesome. Yeah, the purple Articuno's better. Like, look-wise, I just like it. One of my friends said that Mega Mewtwo is coming next weekend, or is that real? It is real. Mega Mewtwo X will be on July 11th next weekend, and July 12th will be Mega Mewtwo Y. Each of them get their own day. You got a Pikachu with a Charizard hat? That's sick. David, unfortunately, I have to keep the same rules for everybody, because if I allow you to do that, then how is that fair to somebody that dropped the $30 dono to get added? And, like you see, it wouldn't be fair to them, right? So I have to be fair, completely fair to everybody. You know, I apologize. Sorry. It has to be completely even, or else then it's not fair to those that follow the rules properly. I apologize. It's only fair that I'm fair to everybody, right? Because I make an exception for one person, I got to make an exception for everybody, right? And making an exception for everybody is not possible. Because then it gets complicated. I'm excited for Mega Mewtwo low-key, but Y is cooler than X. I will say this, David. Technically, the tier, if you wanted it to be at in-game, the tier 3 member is $20 a month, so it's, you know, close to that 17 that you're saying. That would get you added in-game. But that's a membership, right? I killed Palkia, but then didn't catch it. Pain. I hate when that happens. I hate when you win a raid and then you lose an encounter. But the good news is, as well, stream is completely free to watch. I specifically turn off ads so you guys don't have to deal with ads on stream. So all of my streams are ad-free, completely free to watch. So if that's something, it's something that, I go out of my way to turn off the ads for you guys to make sure that you guys get to enjoy. All I ask is that you guys hit that subscribe button, that like button, 2 things that are completely free, and I'd appreciate it. That's all. Sounds good, Vizek. Thank you, Tony, for no ads. I got you. I would say ads can be annoying. Like, yes, theoretically, if I had ads, it would quote unquote make me more money, but I could care less. I'd rather more enjoyable viewing experience for all of you guys in chat. Boom. I value that way more than making money off ads. They tried to make me turn on ads a couple times. They're like, "Hey, Tony, we turn on ads for you for this stream." It's like, whoa, what did you do? What did you do? No, turn those off. What did you do? You did that by yourself. That's not allowed. I said no. I've had to do it a couple times. That's why we love each other. I got you guys, man. I try my best, to just, with what I can, do what I can to make sure you guys have an enjoyable experience always. Galarian birds flee 99% of the time. Yeah, if you see a Galarian bird, I would expect it to run. But if you catch it, boom, party like it's like no tomorrow, Set the Palkia RCP, thank you. Oh, wait, shoot, I have one at 3. Hold on, I have one right at 3 as well. Hold up. I appreciate that it actually makes streams unwatchable for people who can't afford. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it can be like so annoying. Like, it's just like you get interrupted by ads and stuff. And like, what if you miss a big moment because you got an ad? Right? Like, I would not want to do that to somebody. Is Palkia worth it or not? Palkia is pretty good. Palkia is pretty good. The Palkia candies alone is why I like to do these Palkia raids. If I'm being completely transparent, like, there's some stuff in GoFest that are better, though, right? Like, the fusion raids are more important, in my opinion. Zacian Zamazenta, stuff like that. Like, you should probably value those more than Palkia. But Palkia is good. My shiny Shundo Reshiram. Shundo Reshiram, so sick. I once got a shiny Moltres and a normal Mewtwo in Copenhagen. Oh, sick, man. Heck yeah. And you're Danish. That's awesome. I was in Copenhagen as well. 4th weekend, excited for some great friend time. Let's go. It's going to be a blast. And we got Solvable Comedy to go with it to celebrate the festivities. Shout out Palkia, rank 12 overall for Dragon Attackers. Boom. Which is pretty darn strong. Like I said, there is better stuff out there, especially because next week we have literally, it's like a week of like the best raid attackers of all time. Like in terms from Tuesday to Friday. Like it's literally like, you know, some of the best Pokemon in the game. But Shadow Palkia is still definitely worth a shout, at least a little bit. My raid luck is just trash, but my hatch luck is on top of the charts. 9 hundos, 72 shinies, include Larvesta Toxel. Damn, nice. Dude, that's awesome. And Larvesta and... Sorry, you said Larvesta and Toxel, which is awesome. I've missed Toxel and eggs, man. Some people haven't noticed that it's been gone, but it's been gone for a little bit, and I miss it. I love Toxel. Also, what up, Ricky? How you doing? You got to hit Hitmonlee. Nice. Also, Ricky, I didn't realize we were hitting Forever Friends and Lucky. I have a Forever Friend trade tomorrow, but if you're free for a trade on Saturday or Sunday, I'd be down for our Forever Friend trade. I didn't realize that we were so close to Forever Friends too, so that's super exciting. If there's anything in my trade tag that you see that you want, feel free to ask for it. I have some backgrounds, non-shiny, and some shinies and stuff in there. Shiny legendary and stuff like that. So I'm down. I usually dump my rare candies from raids into Palkia or Kyurem. Yeah, Palkia, Kyurem, Dialga. Those are 3 things that get my rare candies. All day, every day. Okay, thanks. Gotcha, yeah. Feel free to explore the trade tag. All this stuff is available. I accidentally had a shiny background that was in there that wasn't available. So I felt bad. There was somebody that I messed up and I felt bad. I didn't tell Scott, sorry, that one, I can't trade that one. But I checked. I'm pretty sure everything that's in there should be tradable now. I mean, huge and tiny shinies are some of my favorites. I love collecting size shinies or... Also, Tom, coming in with an invite here, by the way. Boom, and then send out. This is a Palkia raid, and Jeremy Nundo to Hundo. Locked in. Oh, wow. Fire on the roof. Fire on the roof of a smoke shop is kind of funny. Like, it's not good, but like, it's kind of like it's an interesting place for a firefighter to be. Sorry being gone for a bit. Don't want to bring too much of it on to stream, but I'm happy I support someone like you even more based on those takes. Thank you. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you for being a Savage Spy. Hopefully you've been all good, man. Also, 19 months part of the Shiny Squad is absolutely incredible, dude. Coming up on 2 years, which is incredible and beautiful. I appreciate you being here as long as you have. Thank you for being a Savage. And hopefully you've been all good. Giving you good vibes and everything. Hopefully whatever is troubling you, hopefully all mends soon and nothing but good vibes your way, my man. Max lobby. Oof. I would restart and resend, but the problem is the raid is gone. So I'll get you on the next one. Tiny level 1 shiny washing machine is my favorite mon. Oh, that's so sick. Tiny level 1 shiny Rotom. That's sick. I got a bad Pokemon that just about 2,000 CP. Hey, everybody start somewhere, man. What lucky Pokemon can you get for 4th of July? Yeah, you know, Ricky, actually, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, we could do our trade on the 4th of July if you're down. It's a good idea. I don't know what I would want to trade necessarily off the top of my head. I gotta look through your stack, your options. But you know me, I'm always down for some shiny costumes, so. We're gonna be hunting the rest of the weekend, right? And there's party hats on 4th of July. Congrats on the Shundo. Thank you very much. Dude, so stoked to get my 50th Shundo. And such a cool one at that, right? Such a cool one at that. Just such a great costume, great shiny, and to add a little bit of even more context and nice, good vibes to it. The fact that I got it as, again, it was a Pokemon that I've been hunting for, you know? For like, because of my regret of evolving my initial Shundo spiel. Just such a good one. Also, Shuddy. No, 2205. 2205. I gotta start getting on the board with some shiny soon here. We do got Spotlight, but I'm a little bit worried. Smack. Boom. Oh, nice. Quick catch. I don't know what that means, David. I'm so sorry. I'm not 100% sure what that means. I think my Shundo number 81, Savage. Road to 100 Shundos. Wait, I guess you got a way head start on me on that one. You're 19 away while I'm 50. That's not even close. I said hi in Danish. Damn. Well, I can tell you I am not Danish. Unfortunately. For that, I don't get that one. Like it's sort of like I can't read that one. The Danish people were pretty nice though to me. In Denmark, there were some locals that I got to meet. I got to meet some people from all around Europe as well, which was really nice. With 1,300 incubators being enough. Yeah. 1,300? Like 1,300 incubators? Yeah, I think you'll be okay. I'm gonna be honest, I've never had, wait, I'm now thinking about it. Do you have 1,300 individual incubators, or you're saying like, for example, you have 400 plus, like, and you're counting that as like 1,200. Like, okay, 1,300 users. Okay. I got confused for a second. I was like, 1,300 incubators? I was like, I've never even had that many incubators. The highest I've ever been at was like 300. Yeah, you should be good though. That should be enough. 1,300. The GoFest eggs gave me my Shundo Torkoal last year. See what happens this year. I do need the incubator box though. I'm low-key hoping that the boxes will kind of help itself out and we'll get the incubator box, the raid box, the Elite TM box during the week. That'd be nice. And yeah, we don't discuss cheating here, thank you. I don't spoof. I would never spoof. It's not something I do. We play 100% legit every single day, baby. Every day. Also, Jeremy, would you be okay if I push that raid back a little bit? Since I got the one here with time. Sorry about it. Boom, boom, boom. Just walking on the sidewalk. I did not see that guy at all. That was on me. Invite me, please. You gotta be on the friends list. This cool. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, because then I could do this one at 3:15 and still get some invites out and stuff. I don't know how many remotes I have left. I gotta check that. I'll take Palkia, but can you give me the shiny on the next one? Thanks. Got you. Got you. I got you. That's easy. I got you. Palkia, but shiny, you said. I got you. That's easy. Easy sauce. Easy sauce. Connor. I'm also looking for those that are online. You got 110k coins for GoFest? Heck yeah. Best of lucks. Hopefully you get something crazy with that. You'll take an invite as well. Boom. Got you. I do hope you get something wild with that. Something real cool. I just got a photobombs by Smeargle. Yeah. Smeargle still photobombs now, and it can still be shiny, just so you know. Its shiny is on. Today I said all my friends invite for an Articuno, but no one wanted to waste their remote raid pass. I mean, I kind of get it, because it is Articuno. With, like, you know, knowing what's coming up next week, I get not wanting to raid an Articuno, to be honest. My goal is Rayquaza and Pokegenie is going to be wild. I can tell you, again, this is going to be, you know, self-promo, all that great stuff. But I can tell you, I will be doing tons of raids, and we will be definitely getting some raids for raids in. And do not coordinate between each other and stream to add. You have to do that through the Discord if you would like to do that, because codes aren't allowed in chat, so coordinating, you won't be able to share your codes anyway, so it's just easier to go through the Discord. At 30k coins, I respect it. English also got a crazy amount of coins. I love it. I respect it. All the Rayquazas. Yeah, Rayquaza is Saturday night, 4 to 7 p.m. on the GoFest weekend. And then next Saturday night, by the way, I'm saying, July 11th. But then Monday, again, it'll be there all day, but there's going to be everything in raids. So it's going to be kind of wild. Which is why I'm going to Winter Park, because it's got a little bit more raids. So since it's got that little bit extra bit of raids, I'll be able to, you know, go and not focus on specific raids necessarily, but just like, it'll give me more options. More gyms equals more options, right? And more options is always better. At least like on the other days, I don't mind being at the lake, because I can still get 9 raids per half hour, which is probably what you can normally get, 9 to 10 raids, right? But 9 to 10 raids per half hour, and then with you know, Tuesday through Friday, it's basically all the stuff is there. You know, it's like set in stone kind of thing. If that makes sense. You know, like, there's only 3 things that it can spawn. Where on Monday, it's literally everything. Also, what up, Stop? How you doing? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully getting them shinies and dubbies. We got a grunt here. Gotta take that out in a segundo. In a second. You dropped, Let's shut it down after me. Fair. Angus is savage behaviors. What is the Bulbasaur Joanna has? Oh, which one does Joanna have? So you missed my perfectly timed flex. Oh, wait, did I miss it? Sorry, 1 second. My bad. Wait, which one? Oh, Smeargle definitely gets shiny because I got my first one today. Hey, yo, sorry, I missed that. Savage. Well, Stav, congrats on the shiny Smeargle. Sorry, I missed that one. My bad. That's awesome. Hey, it's hard to get. I've been lucky enough. I also have gotten one since it came back. But it's hard to get, so that's an awesome one. Heck yeah. Joanna's buddy hasn't switched for me yet. It's a bulb with like the Princess Leia headpiece. Oh yeah, that's the one from Halloween a couple years ago. That's the one that I mentioned, that I'm like, I would love to get this, right? Because that's one I think I might have a trade set up for it. That's from 2021 Halloween. You know the Cubone hat Charmander? It's part of that Halloween season. It's a very cool one. I do love that costume. We're stepping on some mulch to get out of the sun for a second. Shiny, no. I need the female shiny Shadow Wobbuffet still. I got the male one very quickly. I need the female one. That's so good. I love it. Also, hello. So, like, oh, they giving me this for my birthday? Oh, thank you so much. You know, late birthday present. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Savage. It's just sitting there, just a casual Ferrari, just sitting there, you know. Just, you know, Tony New whip reveal, right? I'll take it, please. I've said it. My F430 confirmed. I would say my like low key dream car has changed because it used to be like an Audi R8 for the longest time, but now there's like a retro Mustang. I don't know. I gotta find the exact one is the one I want, that I would want. But it's like there's like a retro Mustang that I don't know what it is about it. It's just like the old school style that I really like. Did I set your RSVP? Well, I might have a couple. It might. We'll see. I joined one of the later ones that you sent. How do you not run a battery when you're using? Oh, I have a huge portable charger. Goes for like the whole day. All day, every day. Is it raining where there? Not yet, thankfully. Hopefully not today. That'd be great. We don't like rain. We don't need it. I must say Cobra open top. It is an open top, yeah. Might be a Cobra. But I saw it and I was like, yeah, that's fire. I would never spend like a crazy amount of money on a car, but it just looks great. You know what I mean? One of those things. Boob. Meet was so much fun. We all enjoy meeting each other, excel in the game in life. I agree. I agree with that statement as well. The 69 Mustang Fastback, sick. And there's a couple that I like. I turned the stream into a car stream so fast. I know you do love your cars. There's a lot of different cars out there. I could look it up and I could tell you. But I saw one drive by. I was like, that is fire. I was like, that's fire. I would drive that. The mileage probably wouldn't be great, but I would drive that. Your birthday's in 3 days. Well, happy early birthday. Make sure to stop by when it's your birthday. We'll say happy birthday. 3 days as well. That would be the day that Brazil plays. Hopefully, give us good luck. It's about the smiles per gallon, right? Smiles per gallon. The game stopped me from fighting other people. What do you mean? You're like doing PvP? I mean, there's a limit on how many PvP battles you can do per day. Today's Thursday, though, so you get like 100. What up, weird man? How you doing? Also, guys, push-ups are coming up soon, by the way. Don't think I've forgotten. I owe you guys a ton of push-ups right now. So push-ups are coming soon. Also, for those interested, we might be doing an Among Us game night tonight. If you remember and think that you would be able to make it for like 8:30 tonight, let me know. We might delay only because I forgot to announce it previously, which usually when I don't announce it previously, people don't realize like, oh wait, it's Among Us night. We need to be ready. I know we had a couple people that said that they would. So I'm just trying to get it. So head count. I know tomorrow we're playing Mecha Chameleon is the plan. What's up, gang? What up? A6D2? A6D2. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Zekrom. My favorite Pokemon is Darkrai. Zekrom's a cool Pokemon, though. Zekrom's a chill guy. I managed to get a whopping 0 shiny so far today. It is killing us. I was thinking about doing Among Us tonight, but we might delay it, but I'll let you guys know. Because I might delay it to get ahead and pre-record a couple videos so I could get on that, because there's a couple videos I got to record still that I got to get on. And since Adrian's got to work shift at night tonight, she usually likes to join the Among Us nights, but also I could get ahead on some of the videos and then have them all edited and stuff done, and then I can make dinner and all that stuff. So I might do it. Yeah, I'll be playing. We're going to play Mecha Chameleon tomorrow night is the plan. We'll see who's available. So the Mewtwo you gave me was 13, 13, 15. No complaints. Hey, not bad, not bad. We'll take those. Yeah, my Diglett was a 12, 14, 15. Also, not too bad. Better than what I've been usually getting. Are you good at Mecha Chameleon? No. Nah, I cooked real good at one spot. But besides that, not really. I was absolutely cooking on one spot. Game is starting, Tony. Austria versus Spain. Oh, yeah, good call. Thank you. I love that both Mrs. Cleed and Adria have been super invested in the World Cup's games. I absolutely love it. I bet Clean's very happy. Clean's like, I love that she's locked in. That's what I told Adria yesterday, too. I was like, I love how much into the World Cup she's been. It's easier to, like, mentally put yourself... The Shibuya Pokemon Center background looks so good. But it's easier to mentally commit yourself to, like, a month of crazy soccer games versus what it can be sometimes. Bro, my Lugia's cooking. Luigi's cooking. Cookout confirmed. 300 energy to evolve Raichu, X and Y. That's fair. That sounds about right. The Mewtwo is the one that's a lot. We'll see exactly how much energy, but bye-bye. See you around. Oh, I forgot about the darn raid. Shoot, hold on. I have to wait for this catch because it might be time up. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgotten about it. So I think my dog is sitting on top of me? What do you mean I think? Oh no, I'm remote raid capped. Oh no, that's very not good. I did not know I was remote raid capped. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a... Which? Oh! There's my Raichu X and Y. I have this Raichu with the Tokyo background, which I think would look really cool with the Mega Evolution. I have my Hundo maxed out. I have my couple other ones with like some backgrounds and stuff, like this one with the background. I'm excited. I should look if there's any Pikachu spares that I have with like backgrounds I could evolve, so I could have that with the Mega Evolution background too. Good call out. Yeah, 300 energy to Mega Evolve. Dude, I didn't realize I was so close to getting capped. Uh-oh. That's no bueno. I have a Hundo Dynamax Pikachu. Should I evolve to Dynamax Raichu? I mean, I would. The Gigantamax can't evolve, right? Or if you do it, then you lose your Gigantamax, I think, or something. I don't know. Something like that. But the Dynamax, I would do it. Today is Pidgey Spotlight Hour. And I've not done mine yet because it's at 6 p.m. local. And it's currently 3 p.m. local, so I still got a couple hours. Definitely a soccer girly now. Let's go. I love it. I love it. I was going to fight Arlo for the Stardust in Pokemon. Got a Snorlax from him. That's got to be a glitch. Arlo doesn't have Snorlax in his lineup at all. And he also doesn't give you a Snorlax encounter. So something is glitched here. Fragment Hat Raichu will be my Mega Evolution. That is savage. I love that for you. Am I jealous? Yes. But do I love it for you? Yes, as well. That is sick. My raid luck has been so bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I got 2 Palkias yesterday, so I definitely can't complain. Right, but You know, Reddit trade. I respect it. Yeah, those are a tough one. It's I'm at work right now, so can't watch for too long. No worries. I appreciate you stopping by at all, man. Hopefully work hasn't been too stressful today, giving you some good vibes for it. Hopefully the day goes overall really well. Also, what up, Heidi? Heidi coming with a star. I'm a star boy. Also, just a reminder, we're coming back up to Push Up Tony soon here. I'm just walking through the cluster to shiny check everything through the cluster. And then we're going to do our push-ups, and then we'll be able to walk back through the cluster. I owe you guys almost another 300 push-ups. Post push-ups, I will also be buying some protein. I'm going to get a chicken wrap. In case anybody's worried about me doing too many push-ups and not properly eating / hydrating. I'll also be buying new Gatorades as well, some cold Gatorades post push-ups. So, sounds like the plans are locked in. But I just want to say thank you again to anybody that's decided to support. Yeah, I'll also reapply my sunscreen after I'm done with my push-ups because I'm going to sweat, so it's going to be like a little bit much, you know? So it's probably not a good idea to put some new sunscreen on, new layer, and then sweat it all off. You owe me a shiny shadow Palkia, but it's okay, I suppose. Sorry. I tried to put the good vibes on it. I tried. Can we rate if you exclamation rules, read the rules. Fido. Oh, that's a pseudo widow. Hold on. Fido. No. Still need a second shiny Fido. I still haven't gotten my second one. It was 2245. Ooh, that's not bad. 44 is the triple 13, I'm pretty sure. 2244. If I'm remembering correctly. Oh, the gold coin from Douglas Metcalf. Thank you, Douglas. Appreciate it. Alrighty, boom. Anybody want an Articuno raid that's on the friends list? Love Chimchar. Chimchar is a cutie. Chimchar is definitely a cutie. Boom. Excellent on the Oddish. 13, 11, 15. Honestly, not bad. That's definitely one of those that you take. Some of those CPs that are like right next to the purified hundo, though, are like guaranteed not purifiables. I know it sounds weird. Some of the ones that are like right above it, like 3 or 4 CP or a couple CP. I just called to say... So what is your favorite Pokemon? Darkrai. Darkrai is my goat. I absolutely hate Articuno since he ran for me. Fair. Confirmed. W, Mr. Clean. W, Mr. Clean. 2 legends. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize we were saying the song. I thought you were trying to say something. I remember right past. Oh, man. Vincent, read the rules. Read the room. It's sad to see the lack of reading. Sometimes. Look at all the Spanish legends in the box. They had like Puyol and stuff. They're crazy. Tony's heart confirmed. One time I was fighting raids and a Vulpix appeared that was 3,000 CP. So it was she was defeated in a couple seconds. Oh, a Vulpix raid. I was like, Vulpix can't get to 3K CP. But yeah, the raid itself is 3K. Super easy to beat. Any luck from it? Lucario will be in raids for, I think Lucario's in raids from today until July 5th, and then July 6th it gets taken out because it's the GoFest raids. And then it'll be in raids July 13th, 14th, 15th, and then, or 13th and 14th, sorry, and then gets replaced on the 15th. I think that's what it is. My rarest Pokemon in Pokemon Go is my shiny background 96 Bulbasaur from the Osaka Stamp Rally. You only get one chance at it, so the fact that I got the shiny was pretty crazy. And like I said, you literally only got one shot at it, so it's pretty crazy. You only get one shot. Do not miss a chance to blow. It would have been well. I have a shiny Nundo costume Ditto. If that was a background with that, because there was a background on that Ditto in that event, that might have been my answer. But it didn't go background, so it's still rare, right? But I don't know if it beats it now. My Bulbasaur, he means, right? My Bulbasaur. That and shiny floaty Psyduck are my wish catches. Oh, dude, I wish for a Shundo floaty Psyduck. I did not get it. Opportunities come once in a lifetime. One day. Oh, wait, sorry. I realized I wasn't tapping. I got distracted and stopped tapping. It's the rarest, but not the rarest. My dad has a shiny Ditto. Are you saying Mike? You say your dad's shiny Ditto is rarer than my Bulbasaur with the background? I don't know about that one, but okay. I have plenty of shiny Ditto. I've gotten about 40 of them. Mom, spaghetti, knees weak, arms are heavy. Did someone bring up a Shundo floaty Psyduck? Ah, Randy and his Shundo background Psyduck, hey. Randy has a Shundo background floaty Psyduck. The savage that he is. Sorry, I sounded like Eminem for a second. You're good. You're good. Also not shiny Articuno. Boom. About to head into work. Sounds good. Hopefully work is good. I'm about to head into my second set of push-ups soon. We got 200 plus to do. I will say, I agree. Catching Ditto during these Evergreen weeks is actually pretty goated. Because there's some spawns that spawn in that can be Ditto and everything. Oops. Boom. There we go. Excellent throw. Dub say it's rare, but that's the rarest in his account. Oh, fair. Yeah, I love Ditto. I have a Ditto, like I said, the one that I have. My beautiful Nundo shiny Ditto. It's beautiful. I have a bunch of Dittos. Couple level 1s. Knock out the 81. I think I'm going to try to knock out the 281. We're going to see if I can. We'll see. I'm just going to walk to the back of the cluster first. Because I want to check all the spawns and clusters in the cluster, and then I do my push-ups, and then we eat something. Then I do my push-ups, we eat something, and check the rest, and then check the cluster on the way back as well. That's the plan. Our first set, at the beginning of the day, that's when we did the 300 push-ups. We did it all in one go. I don't know if the strategy is to let them build up to what they build up to sometimes. So sometimes I try to let them build up to like 50 to 100 and then bang, and then go. Knock out as many as I can. We shall see. Hey, Tony, when are you doing the May subscriber catch video? Sorry about the delay on that. I think I might pre-record that tonight. If I don't do the Among Us, I think I'll pre-record that tonight. Because I think we might delay the Among Us to well, can't really do it next week. Can't do it next week. Can't do it Sunday. Can't really do it on Saturday. And tomorrow we're doing Mecha Chameleon. It's kind of tough, isn't it? It's kind of tough. Oh, it's not 281 straight. It's 281 in one seating. Definitely not straight. Sorry, it's not in a row. It's just like in one go, and like in like 15 to 20 minutes usually. Yeah, no. 281 straight would be the craziest thing of all time. Congrats on the 50th shutout, by the way. Thank you, I appreciate that. Dude, so stoked about it. What a great, awesome moment too, and just, again, revenge as well on something that I've been also, this is Zora, by the way, guys, please don't be tricked. And it is not a shiny Zora. Boom. Also, a party hat from Douglas. Thank you, Douglas. I can't search my buddy yet, I don't think, right? Or can I? Oh, he's so close to having his, the buddy hearts finished, but not quite. It will be by the time I get back here, but I might as well just start up the new one, and then by the time I walk through, I'll get it again. We're definitely doing a member stream tomorrow. It's tough, because I think I probably want to take tonight to pre-record videos and stuff, knowing that we have GoFest up next week. I wanted to pre-record a couple videos so I can get them out throughout and stuff. I mean, it would be pretty cool, right, to have shadow Pokemon in the wild, but it also would take away their rarity, right? So it would be a little bit tough, but yeah. Global GoFest is July 11th and 12th. All Legend Pokemon rotation, sorry. But it's next week Sunday and Saturday, or this week. Next week, yeah. The 11th and 12th. This weekend, technically, Sunday, you'll be able to remote raid basically everything. Right? Basically everything. Not exactly everything, but basically everything. But I think Shadow Pokemon in the wild would be really cool, but it's the same thing with trading Shadow Pokemon. Like, I think it would be really cool to have that addition. But I also think it would take away from what their coolness and rarity, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. Because I think what makes them so unique is that they're so hard. You gotta work so hard to get them. You hyped for GoFest? I'm so hyped too. I'm so ready. Global GoFest is gonna be a blast. I am also very hyped for Sabo Calm Day. Because for those that don't know, I have a Shundo Rillaboom and I have a Shundo Score Bunny. So if I could somehow get a Shundo Sobble on the weekend, I mean, that would be great. Yeah, and the 10th anniversary is also this weekend. It starts on the same day as Sabo Calm Day, actually. And the reason why that's so important is, for those that know, that the anniversary event also brings a really hidden, insane bonus. 4 times XP. 4 times Stardust. It is insane. I don't think I'll finish until August. Wait, what's not finishing till August? Oh, 12 more souvenirs. Oof. Yeah, souvenirs are rough. My short that I made on like the whole thing, there's also a paragraph about it. Does help kind of explain it. But it is not easy. There's so much to it. Souvenirs are so complicated. And it's kind of like an underrated, not underrated, not developed, but people don't care about it too much, like souvenirs. So that's why I think so many people just don't know really fully what to do. We have thunderstorms expected for the weekend. Oh, wait, for global weekend or for this weekend? Both kind of suck, because 4th of July with thunderstorms. Ugh. I was so happy for the 4X to return, but because of the level 80 grind, fair. Dude, the 4X is a crazy, crazy, crazy grind. I've done it a few times. It is... Last year we had an 8-day event where I gained 50+ million XP in the 8 days or something like that. It was something wild like that. 4th of July, I'll be out. I'll be out of town for Global. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. That's rough, though. 4th of July. Obviously, would love to be able to control the weather and make it ideal for the day. We've had a couple rainy 4th of Julys here before. It just happens. It's just summer. Florida in summer, that's just part of it. You got to get used to it, too, you know. But yeah. I'm going to try to get so much Stardust. Smart. Yeah, make sure you're catching everything. Get all that Stardust. It is definitely worth your time to get all that Stardust. And make sure to stay safe. Levels are levels. Everybody enjoys playing at their own pace. Exactly. If that high level grind and everything is what you want to do and that's what makes you happy, do it. If it's not, then don't force yourself into it. Take your time. Get yourself to the levels that you want to get to at your pace that you want to do it. Just because somebody else is going fast trying to get the levels doesn't mean that you have to, even if it's your best friend or whatever, right? Everybody plays at their own pace. Congrats on the remote trade, Shundo Field. Dude, I still can't believe it, bro. Such a good one. Shundo costumes feel from a remote trade. Such a good costume. Such a good Shundo. Definitely beyond stoked with the pickup. Level 80 animation is better than previous level up animations. I do agree with that. The golden, level up is fire. Too, they did well with that. I have frozen on a Nidoran. I hope that is not a stream lag phrase. I don't think so, but I clicked into the Nidoran and it was like, hey. Also, don't get tricked by the Zora. Dealing with a little bit of input lag where I'm clicking and it's taking a second to click. Oh, Hundo Pat Rat. Hey, yo. Quick catch it for the win, baby. Hey, we got one from Research, one from the Wild today now. I've now had 2 Hundos, but not a single shiny. Stuff you love to see, question mark? 2 Hundos, but not a Wild, you know? Patty Ratty. You think Beal will be good for the Heat? I mean, it's not bad. Problem is he has a high contract, but I guess if his contract gets bought out, then that's fine. Honestly, at this point, save Adley Savage. Stuff you love to see. Rookity. We're trying to get some shinies. I've managed to not pick up one yet today, so. Still got Spotlight Hour and still got other stuff to go, so. I'm not overly, super concerned. Too many bonuses to skip, right? Too many. You get the loud bugs. These bugs are the loudest bugs of all time. Are they? Those are the cicadas, right? That's what you call them? Cicadas. Those things are nuts, man. They're so loud. They make so much noise. I don't even know how they make that much noise being that's as small as they are. It's like, well, that's just a crazy amount of noise. They're just in the tree screaming. They're like, ah! I mean, you can hear it. It's crazy. They sleep for 18 years. I mean, fair, right? I guess if I slept for 18 years, I'd probably wake up screaming as well. Bruh, what did I miss? You tell me the Knicks won a championship? You tell me the Cubs won a championship? Ain't no way. Ain't no way I missed that, bruh. Ain't no way. You know? That's probably what they're saying, right? That's probably what they're saying. They're probably like, damn. It's an Incada, right? I like that sound. It definitely is a weird sound, but I can kind of get used to it and stuff, right? But when I know that when there's a lot of them, it can get really bad though, right? At least from what I've heard. I've heard certain towns that if a lot of them did Portugal play, they play later. I think they play at 7, babe. AJ has work today. Yeah, Portugal plays at 7 today. Actually, I'm gonna do this Hitmonlee real quick, and then we'll check the cluster. Anybody want to do a Dynamax Hitmonlee? I need the Hitmonlee because I have the shiny Dynamax Hitmonchan. I could just do it myself as well. But I have the shiny Dynamax Hitmonchan, so I would low-key like to get it. Bro, in their timeline, Kobe Bryant's still alive, right? You know? No, there's a couple things that, like, you know, they missed out on some good stuff, man. They missed out on some good stuff. Wasp, I'm in the shade. Please don't mess with me, please. Look, we both want the shade. We don't want the heat, man. You know? Nobody wants the heat. Nobody wants any of that. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. This is like the only spot that's shady. Please. That is crazy. But I will say this. Just in general, they are like just like fascinating, crazy creatures. Just like so small and so, like, yeah. Though every year there's a group that wakes up and is screaming, right? It's like, ah! It's like, ah! You know what? F this Hitmonlee. I've decided I no longer want to solo that. I'm not going to lie. I no longer want to solo that. I moved away just a little bit because I do not want to mess with that, whatever that Wasp was. Yeah, Portugal plays at 7. Spain's playing now. It's still 0-0 in the Spain game. My spirit animal, because same, fair. I respect it. Yeah, like I said before, shockingly no shinies yet today. The 2 hundos is great. Hundos are great. We love hundos. We are about to get back into the push-ups. I got to do some push-ups. I owe you guys a ton. No Tony versus nature today, right? Please. I've lost against nature plenty of times. I mean, we have annual cicadas here. The periodic cycle is like 17 years. It's so crazy. That means tomorrow it's going to be loaded. That's usually how it goes, right? You have a bad day, the following day is going to be even crazier. I did do this lucky trade today with Scott. Not Squirt. Scott, nope. Twice I've done that now. I forgot how hard it is. Gonna work at home when I get off of work. Oh. So wait, babe, you want me to wait for you? Age Savage. Adrian gets home a little bit later today. I'm on dinner duties. I'll do like a small workout with you. I'll go to the gym, but then I'll do a small workout with you when you're at home. So that means tomorrow's hopefully gonna be packed. That's the goal. Alrighty. Also, anyone want to guess how many steps we've done today? I started a little bit later today. It was 11:15 start today. Anyone want to see if they can guess? Cicadas don't bite or sting, and they don't spread diseases. You know, to be fair, out of all the bugs, they are kind of chill about it, aren't they? I think today we're gonna do Taco Bowl, Taco Thursday. You know, because we didn't do Taco Tuesday, so Taco Thursday, baby. Adrian's the final boss. That is very, 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 very factual. You are speaking factual statements. 21K, 19K, 27K. Ooh, 20. I don't know if I've hit 27 yet. Because I started at 11:15, right? So that's 4 hours 15. I'll say, I think Allie's got a good guess there. I'd say 22,477. 22,477. Let's see. Moment of truth. Oh, I was just short. Allie had a great guess, though. Allie was within 1,000 steps. Allie was within 1,000 steps. Trainer Skull was close, too, on the other side. Yeah, I guess I started later than the push-ups. I got another, I forgot about the push-ups, too. We got more push-ups to do, don't worry. We're getting right back on it. We're actually about to get into them again. Spain goal, but they're checking foul. Wait, oh yeah, Spain just scored? I mean, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie, Clean. I think that goal is getting taken away for sure. Because although the goalie punched it out, basically every contact on the goalie's been called as a foul this World Cup. Ali, you were close. You were close. Within 1,000 is very, very good guess. Yeah, I mean, around 25K was a good guess. 20 to 25K would have been my guess, like somewhere in that range. I just thought 22. Remember them star pieces. Don't forget. Star pieces, lucky eggs. They took away the goal. All contact on the goalkeepers has been basically called the same. It's like you cannot hit the goalkeeper on the corner kick. You'll be called for a foul, and they have been consistent with it, so that's nice. I respect it. Heck yeah, man. Good luck. And yeah, with Saba, with all those spawns, that quadruple dust is going to be real nice. Gracia apparently fouled the goalkeeper. It looked a little bit soft, but, you know, it's tough. The hydration break. So hydration break in soccer in general is for whenever a game gets over 88, I think it is, degrees Fahrenheit. It is a requirement by all countries to have, if it's over 88 degrees, you have to have water breaks halfway through the half because it's just so hot. So because some of the U.S. games have that, it should have just been some of the U.S. games, but instead the U.S. decided to make it every game. And that's been, you know, obviously controversial because it adds more commercials and all that stuff. But, yeah. When do Lego Store's backgrounds come out? That is going to be on the 1st of August, I believe, right? Already clean. You're in charge of keeping me updated on the game. I got to get back into these push-ups. It is very sunny today. The sun is sunning. That is for sure. Dude. It's just a bright, bright, bright day. Which I'm not complaining because I don't mind the no rain. But it's still going to be very hot. Now we got some push-ups to do though. Let's do this thing, baby. Let's do this thing. We got the shade. We got our Gatorade. And let's do it. Let's do it. I owe you guys a lot of push-ups, so we got to get on this. It's the same in most physical sports. They have a temperature. Yeah, the second you hit a certain temperature, it's like, okay, you have to have water breaks because or else it's putting the players' like lives at risk, you know. Alrighty, locked in, loaded. That is the wrong direction. Oh, nope, that's not the one we wanted. Oi. Boom. I believe in you. I believe in me too. We got a lot of push-ups to do. Perfect, babe. That works. Are you about to head out to work, babe? Gosh darn, shirt's not coming off. The shirt's not coming off. It said I'm not leaving. Wait, it's actually not coming off. Why is it stuck? There we go. It was actually stuck. The shirt said I'm not leaving. I don't know what you were talking about. The shirt said no. Alrighty, push-ups it is. Let's do this. The push-ups are back. Ski ski to whatever 6-7. Sweat stuck. I cleared it so it has to reset. Sounds good, no worries. Here we go. Start with normals. My arms are feeling it. Locked in. Lock in, breathe for a second. The first set we always get to do a lot, and then it slows down afterwards. That's 40. 10 more. Oh, the milk went bad. Please don't overpush yourself. Fair. I can always leave some push-ups for a member video. I've done that before. Right? I've done that before. To where I do a certain amount, and then for the member video, I'll finish off with whatever we have left. I did 50. So, how many do we have left? It is a lot left, isn't it? I don't mind doing more for the member videos as well. 281, okay. So I got 231 left. I gotta update that. This thing hurts on my knees. It hurts. Edit calm. 362 done. How many left? 231. 231 left. Update it. Do sets, bro. Stretch your legs, yeah. Switch to hot beans. Hot beans! I think I'd rather this than hot beans. Hey, Tony, what's good? What up, what up, what up? It's push-up day, so we're doing push-ups. All right, the push-ups next time, Tony. Gotcha. More push-ups. Can you pick up a chip at Chicken Republic's? I'll put leftovers in the fridge to make a salad. Sounds good. That sounds like a good idea. So you want to pick that up on the way home? $15. Hold on. Ooh, shoot. Spade scored. Big dumpster Spade. $25. I'm gonna do 31. Ah, 231. So I got 200 left. Whew. I'm not gonna lie. the what's it called? This ground is spiky. So my knees, it does not feel great. I need a yoga mat. I need it. I honestly, fairs. Just bring a yoga mat. But we're locked in. We have about 400 done, yeah. Locked in. And technically about 393, 200 left. Locked in. Locked in. Locked in, locked in. I got a little bit of a sun tan line, you can see. A little bit of one, especially on the arms, right to the chest. So you can see that one for sure. I'm not gonna keep track of this fair. No, you're good, it's tough. This is Roadstar, the savage. I would not, I promise. If I hit a point where I'm like, I can't do it, I won't, I'll stop. I'm gonna get myself a chicken wrap right after this too. Already some diamonds now. Hold on. 15, now back to normal. Hold on. Two more. I agree, goat. Stay cool, please. Alrighty, that's 25 done. So got 175 left. Locked in. Says what? 393, 25, 8, 418, 175 left. We're locked in. Tell you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. We're doing push-ups. It's push-up time. 102, 110 real feel. Man, everybody up north is feeling it, huh? That's kind of what we had last week. Well, it's kind of what we have every day, but a little bit higher. Normally it hits 100 each day here, real feel, at some point. That's up to you, Vizek. It's hard for me to communicate the thoughts that I hold. But yeah, I'll let you know. Confirmed, Godsley. We're locked in. There's been a lot of ups and downs in this stream, exactly. Exactly, Jay gets it. Let's go. Whew. He said, hey, extra one. I respects it. I'm doing it in sets of 25. It's just easier that way. Oh my God. W Vizek. I'll do a clap before I start the next one. Ah, 25 done. Actually, I can do your waist and clap one. Whee. 25 done. 150 left. Light work, light work, light work. Whee. Light work. That is about 450 done. 150 left. Locked in. Cause you said a clap, right? I can do clap push-ups. I just can't do it right after that one. Locked in. There's the clap push-up. I just need a second to breathe first. Locked in. 150 left. Let's go. This shirt is a savior because or else it would hurt my hands a lot more. I should have prepared a little bit. Now it's 150, right? I should have prepared a little bit more by building up into the push-ups of 150. That's light work. 150 is light work. Okay. Diamonds. Light work. Roger 2 got it. Did he score again? 15, hold on. Let me do 10 normals to make it 125 left. Gotta hold it for a second for 5 more. Okay. Hold on. Oh yeah. I plan on buying a whole new Gatorade and then refilling the water bottle right after these. Gotta go to work. See you, babe. I'm gonna get a chicken wrap, new Gatorade, new water. That is the plan. Get to work safe, babe. Enjoy your day. Some fruit's not a bad idea, too. That is 125 left. Locked in, 125 left. That's easy. That is very easy. Right, guys, easy, easy. Look at all that sweat. Almost 25. Whee. Hold on, 10 more. 10 more, then we're down to 100 left. We're not doing bad. We're on good pace. Five. Hold on, 3 more. Hundred more. Locked in. Save the 100 more for a member video. It's not a bad idea. Extra member video content. I want to do at least 50. We're doing good though. I feel good. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't think I have enough liquid. I don't think I have enough liquid in here. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. No, not enough liquid. Yeah, not enough liquid. Wait, clean. Is Spain up 1-0 or 2-0? Ah, 17. Hold on. Spain's up 1-0. Okay. $75 left. Almost a banger. Dang. Who kicked it, Yamal? Locked in, locked in. We're looking locked in. Locked in. I think I was gonna go down to 50. So I'll do 25 more. 25 more. Right? I feel like that's a good idea. Those pauses are money, right? They help so much. That just like that extra strength. We got 25 more. Damn. And then we're gonna go get ourselves a nice chicken wrap after this. You can see the sweat. I really think I can bang out the last 50. Diamonds are always tougher. Yeah, we can always finish them at the end of the stream too. At 7. That's what we'll do. Locked in. Pause at the bottom. I got 10 more, and then we're 50 left. Just smile. Smile through the pain. Yeah. Whee. Locked in. 50 left. We went through those. To give you perspective, I just did 230. I did 230 something push-ups there, right? 236, 237. That's not bad. The amount of time it took. Do we do the last 50 or do we leave them? We'll leave them for the end of stream. Yeah, I'll leave 50 for the end of stream. Feeling good though. Yeah. Locked in. Boom. Locked in, baby. I did what? I did 230 there. 230 there. Locked in. He still has to hold his phone, guys. I do have to hold my phone. This is factual statements. Fast gritty, baby. Alrighty. Time to go get me a chicken wrap. Locked in, baby. Stuff you love to see. Chicken wrap en route. Galvantula. We did pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I think we low-key killed that. For the amount of time that it took, 230 push-ups in that quick amount of time, I felt like we did pretty good. I felt like we were moving faster pace than earlier. Earlier I did 300. Fastest bike, oi! Can I get a chicken wrap? I mean, sometimes they have the deal too for like 5. All right, we're gonna walk to the back of the cluster, then to the gas station. Clay, if you want one. Shiny luck. Do we need... Hopefully that brings the shinies. We got a lot of stuff around us here. I'll put 20 minutes of Palkia, because then we're gonna sit and eat. Maybe 30 minutes. I've not gotten a shiny today. I've gotten 2 hundos. I have an Electabuzz stacked. Worst case scenario that I got yesterday. Yeah, sometimes the chicken wraps are 2 for $5. It's pretty goated. It's usually like 1 for $3.75, and then you could get 2 for $5 on certain days. It's only certain days. Shiny wrap confirmed. Can you post one for me? I got you. Shadow Shiny Palkia is gonna be ours today. I did get one yesterday. I hope you get yours today. I was happy to get on the board so fast, considering Dialga treated me nicely and I got Dialga fast. I expected to get completely walled and not get it, but I got it, so I'm very happy about that. Also, guys, anybody's curious about my catch numbers? I'm at 787K, which means I'm about 13K off from the ideal goal. You never know when dehydration comes, it hits you out of nowhere. Even when you're feeling fine. Yeah, that's why, no, don't worry though. My plan is, I'm walking to the back of the cluster, which is like over here. And then the Wawa's over there. Yellow gym with the Shadow 1-star. Which sounds great, by the way, Shadow 1-star. Mudshard chicken, yeah, let's go. You know, just talk about it. You be about it. I wish my push-ups were as solid as yours. Hey, somebody one time like was commenting on my push-up form, and I was like, buddy, they're like, it doesn't look like you're doing a full rep. I'm like, dude, I extend fully and I touch my hands on the way down if I want to. Sometimes I basically nearly touch the floor. I'm like, my reps feel great. Also, give me some W, young boys, as well. +7 push-ups, baby. And those will be at the end of the stream. We'll do one last set of push-ups right at the end. Also, hello, Zora. I wish you were a real shiny there, unless you're actually a shiny Zora. Never mind. Okay, hold on. Awkward. Always sad when the shirts go back on. I know, right? I'll say shout out to gotta give a shout out to the wedding for motivating me to get back into full shape. I mean, at the beginning of the year, I kind of had a motivation to get back into shape, right? Just in general. But the wedding really pushed me extra. And I'm in one of the best shapes I've ever been in my life because I'm lean plus the muscle, where when I was lean before, I didn't have the muscle that I have now. So we love it. Unfortunately, not a real shiny Cho Frogs. Darn you, Farfetched. I wish it was real. And thank you, Bray and Young Boy, by the way, for the donos. You absolute legends. We love some push-ups. I do push-ups daily anyways, right? I don't do this many daily. I talked about the challenge during COVID that helped me motivate, get myself back in shape too, is my older brother and a friend of his, and I knew who he was, like, he was kind of like those older brother friends that you kind of are friends with too, like, because you see them so often. So like, it's one of those. And then, but during COVID, we did a push-up challenge with the NBA where you had to guess the winning games and stuff like that. And every game you got wrong, you had to do 25 push-ups. So basically, if you messed up, I'll never forget the one day where my brother's friend messed up and we went 0 for 9. And if you got 0 wrong, right on the day, no matter how many games, it was an extra 50 push-ups. Brody was cooked. He was cooked. He was like, oh, damn. So he's just supposed to stop there. All right, we locked in. I'm very focused. I think discipline comes from my mom. My mom made sure. I think that's how why my discipline's probably what it is. I'm very good at keeping myself in check. It's very hard. I think it's one of the hardest things. I think a lot of people experience like difficulty with keeping themselves in check. Like, it's really difficult. Like, so I don't blame anybody that struggles with it. It is tough. Over 9 plus 50, dude, that's 275 push-ups. Yeah, dude, and sometimes when you had like a long day at work or like I had a long day at school, you would do leave over. Bro, he had leave over push-ups because I remember, because I never forget, he's like, dude, I have 375 because he had 100 left over from the day before and because he had like a late work night. Bro, he was pissed. And we would FaceTime and do the push-ups all together. And it'd just be like, I just remember me and my brother were done. It was a rough night because there was a lot of upsets that night. So I think me and my brother still had like 150. But like we each did 150 and he's just there, cooked. He's like, oh man, it's alive. Oh, the Stack Attack is one of the slowest buddies in the entire game. If you ever wanted to just like watch a Pokemon move slow, Stack Attack is that. I was gonna incubate my 10s, but I was waiting to see if I could spin some other ones. He's building momentum, exactly. It'd be funny if if Buddy's speed was associated with the speed stat in Pokemon in main series. Could you imagine? Just savage. Snom, I can't remember if Snom takes a while. I haven't best buddy at a Snom yet. I do want a best buddy. I have a Snom hatched hundo on Christmas. I just have so many buddies. He's alive! I have so many buddies that I'm trying to work. Know how to push up needed. You're walking crazy miles and encourage a healthy lifestyle. It's nice to see. I appreciate it. I say, one of the things I always mention as well is like the underrated part about what I do is hopefully with one of the things I try to do is motivate people to get out and about and walking around and everything, right? Because people don't realize like even 5,000 steps, like what's the average American steps per day, right? Like if you walk 5,000 to 10,000 steps a day, you're above average in like average steps, you know what I mean? Like you're doing good, So it's just like a little bit of motivation to try to get somebody to, just push that little bit harder to get up and walk around a little bit. Definitely goated. You want to know a little bit of a trick to help you walk more too? I don't know about you guys. Maybe this is just me and I'm about to like show off that I'm weird. Does anybody else just like can't stand still sometimes on a phone call? Bro, I pace so much when I'm on the phone sometimes. Like, I just pace back and forth in the room and stuff. Like, I walk around. I'm just like, a little bit of a life hack. Just as long as the shirt is off. Fair. Just boop. 5 to 10K, great for health. After that, I typically go for 20 to 25K. Yeah, baby. Also encourage me to get better with buddies. Nice. I love it. Hey, I love my best buddies. It is a tough grind, but a fun grind. How many Dynamax Shinies does Shiny King Tony have? I will actually say, I will admit, Dynamax is not my strongest suit. I'm at 66. I know a lot of people that have more Dynamax Shinies than I do. What are your predictions on more Alolan Pokemon getting Mega Evolutions? Oh, I would love them to. Alola's got a bunch of great designs. Sorry. I take phone calls. Well, I grind to keep me focused, Tony. That's honestly smart. That's fair. What are your best buddy shiny Moltres? Nice. Yeah, right now, I'm in the process of buddying some of the stuff that got picked for best buddies, which are these 6 by people legends supporting the channel like crazy. Shout out to all you guys. And then I have some of these ones that I still got a best buddy from GoFest season, which I slowly want to just slowly best buddy as well. So there's a couple things I got on the grind at the moment for best buddies. And then you got these guys too. Some of these guys have already hit best buddies. Like those guys. These are the ones kind of helping me with my GoFest season. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. These are some of the ones I was grinding for GoFest season. So we're slowly getting there. Could do the Savage. But it's a lot nice, yeah. We've been on the grind. I'm at 201 best buddies at the moment. Oop. I hit my platinum, and then I started working on lower tier buddies once I hit my to build up a little bit more. I'm holding off my Zero Aura because I had the glitched research, unfortunately, where it didn't give me the candy. So I think they fixed that, but now since I'm so close to global, I might as well wait for the global one and just claim them all at the same time. Dude, there's so many fun best buddy ribbons. Unique Pokemon if you want to try them. All the Rotoms have floating buddy ribbons. So you like those kind of goofy ribbons that float in the air, right? As well as the unknowns. That they're not like directly on the Pokemon. Those are great. Bellybolt's got a great buddy ribbon. Goes right smack dab on the head. Spiritomb used to have a better ribbon. Now it goes on his side. Used to be on like the ghost part. I love this one. This is one of my favorite ones. The costume Cubchoo. It goes in between the little bow, which is like almost kind of perfect. I do have a Wiglet best buddies. It goes on the Wiglet. And then Cranidos is an all right one. Tachigear you can hardly see. I love Regielekki's best buddy ribbon. Very good one. Here's Rotom. Again, floats in the air. Corsolas buddy ribbon is amazing as well. Smack dab on that. It's a huge buddy ribbon too. I love that one. Articuno's got a good one. The birds are kind of similar. Who's else got a good one? Buzzwole's got one on his thigh. This Mimikyu Pikachu's cute. Cake Pikachu is one of the best ones. It goes on the cake, which I love that. That is like one of my favorites. That one is like so good. The fact that it goes on the cake is just great memes. Again, this is another Rotom. Floats off. This one's fun. Costume Espeon is actually a unique one as well. Solrock goes on his head. Where's the costume Espeon? There he is. This one, it goes on its head. I didn't know that Espeon's normal buddy ribbon goes on its chest because of where the scarf is, it actually goes ahead and goes on its head. So I check messages after stream. Sounds good. I shall do so. And yeah, make sure to stay hydrated on your grind. Yeah, good luck. How many shutdowns now? I'm at 50. 5-0. And I shall check JS. I got you. Also, can we get some WJS coming in with the Dodo as well? The absolute savage. Absolute goat. You know what Pokemon I want a best buddy? That I want a best buddy, but I'm waiting for the shiny? Cloth. I love Cloth. Apparently Cramorant's coming in the game too. Just so you know. I really like Cramorant as well. He's good for the memes. I hope that Cramorant comes up with this shiny, but I doubt it. But that would be so good, man. I love Cramorant. The orange chicken Cramorant? Like, come on now. Come on now. Just go out and prepare a crab for cooking. Oh, fair. He's just going to drop an elbow. And he's going for the top rope. Oh, no. Can I get a gift, Tony? Oh, I got you, Crispy. We're getting close, right? To like, well, I know we're lucky. We're real close to Forever Friends. Real close. I got you. How many days away are we looking? Oh, shoot. Wait, we have Forever Friends tomorrow? Wait, I have a couple trades lined up over the next couple days, but either Saturday or Sunday, depending. I think it's probably Sunday or Monday. We could do our Forever Friend trade if that works for you. Because I got a couple lined up at the moment. But dude, I didn't know we were that close. But at least we could kind of pick what we want to do. Where's Tammy? Tammy the Savage. We saw Tammy in the stream the other day, right? He was here the other day. These shinies need to lock in, bro. They need to lock in. We need one. We're heading over for our beautiful chicken wrap. Got to get us a nice chicken wrap for the day. Nice little lunch after all these push-ups. I normally don't eat like that on stream, but like, you know, at least like a full-on lunch because I normally wait till after. But today we're gonna need it after all those push-ups. Also, we got a Fanfi straight ahead, Shadow Fanfi raid. Do you have any shiny shallows? Yeah, I have both shiny shallows. Yeah, because I'm hitting Forever Friends with Ricky here in a couple days. I hit Forever Friends with Ricky in a couple days. Me and Randy hit Forever Friends. So some good stuff. Good luck. Zach said, hey, lock me in, coach. He said I found dinner. I'll say this, I am a picky food person, if I'm being honest. It's unfortunate. I'm notorious for it. And my family knows. They all know. They're like, Tony doesn't eat anything. It's basically the same thing every time. But hey, you know, sometimes you're just like consistency, you know? Right, guys? Consistency. I could have the same meal every day of my life if as long as I like the meal, it's good. I never made crab, only crayfish. Oh, fair. I need China Lucha, but I refuse to trade for it. Fair. I mean, it is one of your regionals, right? Rip Eugene Krabs. No. Not Eugene. He probably said money. Mr. Krabs is a goat. The amount of like quotable SpongeBob quotes that I've done I've done too many. Also, we got a Bidoof. Also, language. Oh yeah, careful with the language. I was saying, by the way, chicken wrap plus Gatorade sounds really nice. I'm ready. I think I'm gonna get myself the. Oh, it's tough. I might get myself the green apple. The green apple Gatorade is low-key underrated, man. I can drink that every day. And when it's cold, it's fresh too. Just some water in my head. Honestly, not a bad shout. So JS got me two things. By the way, big shout out to JS. He sent them over to the P.O. box. He got me a fan that goes like under your shirt and blows like cold air into your shirt. And like stuff like that. Like you can put it towards, like you can just hold it in your hand and have it just, you know, blow cold air towards you. But you could just I think the ideal usage was like you clip it on your like shorts and then it pushes air up your shirt. And it actually felt like, at least inside, it felt pretty good. So I'm gonna have to try it out one of these days. Shout out to Jess. And he also got me the cold towel, the one where like you wet it and then you put it around your neck, and it's supposed to be like cold, and it was you know, quick testing this morning. I did that. Wait, what happened to Tammy? What happened? El Tammy? Tammy the Savage. Also Carnivine. No shine. Hey, what up, Ron? How you doing? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully having a good day. Getting yourself shiny and base. Still have some more gifts to send out, but I'm probably gonna pause on gifts for a little bit because I darn need to get a shinies, man. They're not liking me today. Oh, I'll send gifts when I sit down to eat, actually. I'll send out what I have. Dude. I'll send out what I got. There's also a fancy raid over there. He is angry for day for being on safari in Kenya. Wait, he's in a safari in Kenya? That sounds pretty crazy. That honestly sounds like a great time, though. A little bit scary, I might admit. Have you guys ever seen, like, there's that one video of, like, the safari where, like, was it a cheetah, a leopard, something, just, like, goes and just lays on the top of the safari car? It's like, I'm just gonna chill here. That sounds crazy. I just need him in chat, confirmed. Weewoos. Marty's zooming. Marty's absolutely zooming. Can you believe it? Randy made it to work. Randy, we finished our push-ups. Well, I left 50 for the end of stream. But we did 230 something. We were locked in. Randy's like, yes, please. Now we're heading over to get ourselves a chicken wrap and some Gatorade. Rest up for a bit, and then we head out again on the grind. We're locked in. You left 50 for enjoy, confirmed. It'll be at the end of stream too. What's 57 now? We're locked in. Sacred Sword. Okay. I thought stream was lagging for a second. Oh, Farhan coming with the gifties as well. Can we get some W for heads up in the shit? The Sebastian hits TGM Dash. Can we get some W for Farhan? Thank you, man. Thank you for coming with the support. Hitting somebody with a membership for free. Tomorrow, so I think we are officially going to delay the Among Us tonight. And that's only because I didn't announce it properly. And I realized I want to make sure I help Adrian, especially with knowing how much I'm going to be streaming next week. I want to make sure I help Adrian get the house aligned, get some pre-recorded videos, and just make sure everything's all good. Because I know we're doing a game night tomorrow night as well. So probably a good idea to just get everything, fully aligned tonight. And then tomorrow we do the game night, and then Among Us will come back as soon as I can get it. I think that's the plan. Safari anywhere in Africa is goated, right? Because, Randy, you went to Kenya, right? Isn't that where you got your Shundo Growlithe? I'm pretty sure Randy's Shundo Hisuian Growlithe was caught in. I know it was caught in Africa, but I'm pretty sure it was Kenya. I can't say for sure, though, so don't quote me. I've been in a safari in Disney. Which, I know that sounds like, oh, it's a Disney safari. But it actually is a legit safari. It's a pretty good one, too. But, at Animal Kingdom. But it's not the real thing, right? The game, so no stress, fair. Just want to make sure I help her a little bit with, like, some of the stuff around the house. And then, I'll make sure all the stuff is ready for din-dins and all that kind of stuff. Plus, I could get ahead on pre-recording and editing video, like the June and May submissions that I gotta get ahead on. The only safari I've been on is a city safari. Yeah, I like it. I like it. That was a good one. Also, XXL Spiro. We've been cooked on the wild shinies today. None have popped up yet, but I need at least one because my safety valve of the Electabuzz is there. Obviously, would like to get two. Obviously, two, right? Who are we kidding? I'm not gonna kid around. I mean, I would like to get two. Tangela does whatever a Tangela does. Chicken private safari, Kenya. That's awesome. That sounds like a great time. Sue, that sounds like a great time. Boom. Crookie. Alrighty, to the wall where we go. We're getting a chicken wrap, some Gatorade. I'm gonna refill my water bottle. That is our plan. Giraffes intrusive AF confirmed. They're intrusive. They're just like, hey, let me bug you. Hey, I don't know how to mind my own business. Hey, I'm gonna bug you again. My in-laws were mountain climbers. Oh wow, yeah. Time for Tony to refuel. Let's go. After all those push-ups, we did over 300 push-ups to start the day. And then we did a nice good run of 230 back there. So we've been locked in on the push-ups. Big thank you to everybody who decided to support the channel today. Always love a good old push-up day. Never easy, but we locked in. Giraffes are adorable, right? Turns out I do have a giraffe in the family too, Thomas, you know. He's our resident giraffe. We don't know how he you know. We don't know how the heck he fits in the house, but you know, he does his thing. Also, I'm gonna see if I can get 9 10Ks. That'd be nice. Just to line those up. Roger's shot almost got deflected into the net. Dang. Oh yeah, I forgot about the game. I had it off because obviously I was doing my push-ups and I didn't want to accidentally show the phone and then show the game by accident. So I turned it off just to be safe. Is second half started clean or it's still first? Wait, now it looks like 30. Nope, never mind. Yeah, second half just started. Still 1-0 though, right? 1-0 still. 1-0 still. So gentle yet completely intimidating. Elephants are crazy, man. Because they're like gentle giants, but if they want to get aggressive, they can. So Rodri's having a good game. Good vibes. Alrighty, we've made it to the wall. If anybody wants a Shadow Fanfi raid, I'm about to hop into one. In case you're interested. That was kind of crazy. That guy was just driving in the middle of the road. So they almost just collided right in the middle of the street because the one guy was just in the middle of the road and the guy was taking a right-hand turn. Couldn't fully see him because of the bushes. There's just a normal Fanfi outside the shiny Fanfi. And in case you guys were curious, yes, Randy's already got a shiny Shadow Fanfi. Just in case you were curious, he already got one. The Savage. Randy already knows what it feels like to get a shiny Shadow Fanfi. Already hopping in. Randy the Savage. I have made it into the Wawa. Let's go. Snack wraps. Oh, it's 2 for $4. Even better. They have breaded chicken. No cheese. You want pickles. It's gonna be the easiest to make snack wrap they've ever had in their lives. They're gonna be like, so you just want a snack wrap with pickles and chicken? And I'm like, yeah. That sounds actually exactly what I want. And that's fair enough. Randy is goated. Ooh, we can low-key go. Man, 3 for $6 on Gatorade is a good price. 3 for $6 is low-key crazy. So I could chug one and have 2. Let's go to go. That's what we do. It's 3 of the big Gatorades too, like the actual big size ones.
wish to continue?
Yes. They're $3.59 each, so 3 for $6 is a good deal. Look at this. $6 for all that Gatorade? Okay.
Select payment type.
Not shiny.
Please insert, swipe, or
I
tap
mean, I'm
your
not even gonna
card.
drink it all today. But... Extra pickles, please. Right. I'm glad there's other pickle fans out there.
Thank you
No,
for
I
shopping
didn't mean to click
at
no.
Wawa.
Well, whatever. I didn't mean to click no. Get a PRA, but I got a bunch of different colors. I got the fusion ones. The fusion ones are goated. For those that haven't had the fusion Gatorades, they're very good. I love pickles on a sandwich. I can eat a pickle without a sandwich. I don't normally do it. It's not my normal MO, but like if pushed, I can. Let me quickly fill up my water bottle. Every time. You're good, Allie. What up, Miss Ray? What up, Miss Ray guy? You're good, Allie. I always accidentally overflow my my water, but it's really hard not to. Alrighty. Getting ourselves situated. Here are my 2 Gatorade, my 3 Gatorades. I gotta look at my order number. Don't remember what number we are. It is. Wait, Magic got Nikola. Wait, Vucevic? It's 373. Alright. Hold up. Can you imagine this is just a hundo shadow just sitting on my screen this whole time? We're vibing at the moment. Oh my gosh, I keep missing my throws because there's like a little bit of water on my phone. Yep, he's coming back home. Big dubs. We're vibing. It's time for summer, guys. It's actually not far from Hundo. What's the Hundo? What's the Hundo? Oh, it's actually not bad. 15, 12, 11. Heck yeah. Giannis was ready to sign up with the Celtics trade, but Celtics wouldn't give him a 3-year max, only 2 years. What are you doing, Celtics? What are you doing? JS, after sleeping on it, do you feel worse about the Paul George situation? Do you realize that they're giving Paul George $56 million each of the next 2 years? You might as well give Giannis all that. Jaylen Brown and the 76ers was one of the most, like... The Sixers actually have a good roster now, too. All I got to say about the trade is Drake May. Drake May, Drake May. Trick me, trick me. Is Tom still on? Studies. Paul George can't keep getting away with this, dude. That's what I'm saying. Prime Paul George is a great player. Current Paul George, I don't know. I definitely wouldn't say the extent of a great player. He's a very good player. Maybe not great. It's hard to beat. Like, he's a good player, you know? And I think for the Celtics, having Tatum be your number one is actually, and not having like it debated is probably a good idea. But yeah. Dude, Allie, isn't it crazy? Oh yeah, sorry, I was in the store getting some food. Have you seen the contracts? Like, it's so crazy. Like, it's some of the NBA contracts and stuff like that, the money involved is crazy. Yeah, T-Lou, stay cool. Someone turned this up, thermostat way up today, right? So this is what I got. Let's show off our food. I got the most basic chicken wrap you can have. Wait. Yamal. Yamal. Oh. Gotta pass the ball. Alrighty, ready? One of the most basic chicken wraps you'll see on the internet. Pickle, chicken, light sauce. Still hits the spot. I meant to say chicken. I don't know why I said it weird. Wow, Allie, that's crazy. Fast roll. I'm getting some protein in after, honestly, these for 2 for $4 is crazy. Darn it. I turned off the game for a second and they scored again. Yeah, it looks like Pedro Porro is the one celebrating. Bro, I'm getting rickrolled right now. Never gonna give you the original. Oh yeah, I'll leap fast GM. So, believe it or not, not a single shiny today. Did get a hundo Pat Rat. I've had 2 hundos, Magmar and Pat Rat, but I haven't had a shiny yet. Taco Bell's on a grind is diabolical. Seth tried it once. He said he will never do it again. I grew up with that song, fair. He said, good. You know, I respect that. It is a good song. Wow. That was Pedro Porro's first ever Spain goal. Came in a World Cup. Could also be the goal that actually fully clinches it for them. Probably 7 p.m. End stream today, 7 p.m. Those wraps were good. Gift, I guess a new gift. Let's see if we hit lucky. Me and Mr. Red Guy are also forever friends. Oh, they're so Randy, you're so right, dude. Quick bite, goated, and gifts, and interactable, and exclamation point giftable, and sort them by gift. I'm gonna open my 40 gifts real quick. Would you Master Ball on a Bidoof? I mean, it'd be good for the memes. I'd rather Master Ball Plusso for the memes. I did get the MLB shirt, yeah. If you guys did get the MLB shirt, make sure you claim them. Oh, that was Leslie. Leslie has the EV that I gave them as their buddy. That's sick. What's your rarest Shundo? I don't know. I guess it technically odds-wise would be... Odds-wise, it would technically be... what's it called? Sorry, odds-wise, it would be... my full-odds Shundos, right? Those are insane, right? No Savage friends with Mr. Red Guy, the Savage. He's local to, well, not local, but he was close to Copenhagen, a couple hour drive away. I need to hit lucky with Phil again. Come on, Phil. Let's hit lucky. I believe in us. We are lucky with Vinny, but we were going to wait because he's going to grind GoFest. This year he said he's going to be able to play a little bit more. And he has a spot locally that they're doing like a raid meetup, so he's going to go there. So we're hoping that we get something we can mirror. Boom. Oop, didn't mean to click trade. Sorry. Boom. You got a Shiny Shadow Reshiram? Sick. Hey, we love a Shiny Shadow. That's really sick. Chase been confirmed by the official page of Dortmund that LeBron has signed with them. Wait, what? Wait, did LeBron have part ownership now? Was it Big Ryan's birthday today or yesterday? It was today, right? Hope he's having a good day. I just realized I can't remember if it was today or yesterday that he said it. It was at the beginning of the stream, but when he said it, I vividly remember being at that spot yesterday and today. So I can't remember. He signed for the soccer team. He's taking his talents to Germany. I'm gonna have to send it. I'm gonna have to see this. Or is it Balogun? A lot of teams are kind of trying to buy Balogun at the moment. Good for him, man. Dude, it's crazy. Like, the World Cup really gets to... Like, one of the great things about the World Cup is it gets a lot of people really excited, but it also shines lights on players that are in nations that maybe aren't as common. Like, for example, Capo Verde, right? That goalkeeper is about to sign a contract somewhere, you know what I mean? And make life-changing money because he had a good tournament at the World Cup, you know? Good for him, man. Good for him. Boom. Drift. We're almost out of gifts. I had to see LeBron play, confirmed. For the memes, it's official soccer page too. That's funny. So they've been adding some memes. Yeah, LeBron. You know what's so crazy is what somebody said is like it's so true to say. Isn't it crazy that a 41-year-old LeBron is the best free agent on the entire market? That's such like a crazy. It's such a crazy thing. Rap, you ate something. Oh yeah, I needed. I'm happy I got in early on it because I'd much rather eat it now than when I feel a little bit more dehydrated. Because then I definitely would have been not good. You know what I mean? Like it would have been very bad. Because like I don't know about you guys, but I know it's not this. Like I've been dehydrated before. I've been needing liquids before, but every time that it's happened, is once you get super dehydrated or stuff like that, I feel like not super, but like to like a certain extent, I can't eat properly. I feel like I get like queasy eating at a certain point, and I'm like I can't do it, even if I'm like hungry or like it's just like with the dehydration, it does not help. I think Dynamite scored running Hundo 2. I want to say it's 627. The worst is when you don't realize the next day you have a headache. Agreed. I've actually had it to where I've sometimes where I've gotten like a headache and it sucks. It's like ugh. But the cookies and cream malt is slapping, confirmed. Also, guys, I'm gonna run into the bathroom real quick. 627 is correct. Dang, I got that on the money. I got one. I remember I got one as a Cinderace like a while ago. So I was like, I think I remember it being 627 when I got it. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, guys. We're gonna go ahead and throw up. What are we gonna show off today? What are we gonna see today? 4-star shiny, and let's go. Exclamation point evolve, and exclamation point legendary. No wait. Wait, but it sucks because the evolutions count as can't evolve. I want to show off Shundos that can't evolve. You know what? Let's do it this way. Let's just show by the typing. If you can pick, this is actually a tough one. If you could pick one of my fire type Shundos and put it into your account, what would it be? Actually, low-key kind of a tough one, no? Torkoal, Heatran, Turtonator, Ponyta. Actually, I'm actually curious to see what you guys say. Okay, I'm going to run in real quick to the bathroom, but let me know. If you could pick one of these Shundos, what would you pick to put in your account? Locked in. Locked in like a locksmith. Get the shinies just like this. Honestly, 8 Shundos. 8 fire-type Shundos is tough. I was going to say, Connor, to have 3 Shundos all being either mythical or legendary is pretty sick. But, yeah, Houndoom is a good one. I felt bad because I got it right in front of Randy. I felt bad on that one. I will say, I was a tad bit surprised. Not everybody said Torkoal, only because I figured Torkoal would be the most common answer. But some people did say it. It's a pretty good option, though. I'll say, please do not put your code in chat. Ooh, 2249 Palkia, 1314. Wow, that'd be a kind of an easy purify for me already, considering I already have better Palkias than that one. Heck yeah, we take those. I'm at 14 Shundos. I know which one of your Shundos I'd take for mine. But I'm bottle capping anyways, so at this point, I guess I would take something else. Trader's going to Shundo Deante, man. What an absolute legend. Legendary catch. I'll take you some of my Randy Shundos too, right? Randy's got some good ones. 14 Shundos, sick. What's your favorite of the bunch? Oh, there's a Ledian right there. Give me a shiny. Ledian would be a fun shiny. A Zelfstar Bottle Cap, Genesect Pure from a raid, Yveltal Lucky Trade. Nice, heck yeah. That's awesome. I know a few people that got a Shundo from that. Oh, dude, you know what I didn't realize? Oh, I hope. Dude, I didn't even think about this, guys. Do you think we gotta research with like a random legendary encounter during GoFest week? I forget that we get that for all the Go tours, right? And well, for all the GoFest lead-ups, right? Of some sort of research that'll give us a legendary encounter, right? Last year we had the Reggies. Remember, we got 7 Reggie encounters, and then we got to reset every single one, and we got to pick a random legendary. Oh, that would be really cool. If it's one of each, bro, that would be iconic. If it's one of each, because we always get some sort of research. Yeah, we usually get we do. I am very curious, actually, now that I just thought about that. The Reggie research last year was one of the most goated ones ever. That thing was crazy. The over and over and over agains of that one, dude, I'll never forget that. And then I got a couple of the level 1 Reggies during that. I did complete all 7 pages of them on the first day. But that's okay. I thought it was unlimited. I'll never forget, I straight up thought it was unlimited. I straight up thought that. I was like, no way, dude. It just keeps going. The background last year was so good, too. I remember I was like, oh my God, guys, it's unlimited. And then after the 7th go, I was like, oh no, I didn't get another one, no. I was like, maybe they'll give me another one tomorrow, please. Yeah, then there was one of each, and then, oh, dude, it'd be so cool if they gave us one of each legendary. Oh, that would be sick. Hey, even if it's like, how many legendary Pokemon are there available? It's like 70 or whatever. Let's say, whatever it is. Even if we have to beat 70 raids to unlock all of them, I will gladly do that. Just saying. Background this year is the Lugia's head, isn't it? Yeah. The background is this. With, again, what I would describe as Legends Arceus colors. It's this Lugia. The raid emblem. Locked in. The raid emblem. Apparently somebody that said this one might be a background too, but I didn't see that anywhere. I think Tommy said it. Oh yeah, make sure to leave a like on the stream. It's free. If you do a raid with me, if you read the rules. Actually, I'm going to time you out here for a minute. Let you breathe. Blue 42, we're not going to do this again, right? Yesterday you did this with me. Yesterday. Ayo? Oh. I was very confused for a second. I was like, the windows just started going down. There's nobody in there. I was like, I swear there was nobody in that car. The windows just started going down. I was like, fair enough. Blue 42 repeat offender, right? You got to know the rules by this one. Make sure you breathe. Read the rules. And boom. When Mewtwo is Mega Evolved, though, it has an animation. Yeah. The Mewtwo background I don't like as much as the other one. But it is still cool, and it makes sense for the Mewtwo, right? I would have liked the test tube more. You know? Like, for the movies and stuff. I think that would have been great. But I get it. Though it's a ghost, right? It was some guy, he had started it up with a key. And the windows went down the second he started it. It's one of the guys at the car shop. They're working on all the cars. Go log, say, hike. Blue 42, say, hot. I am surprised by the lack of shinies today. I will admit. But there's nothing I can do about it. Actually, I also will add an hour and 20, I think, to it, because I might as well add Palkia all the way through the end of Spotlight. Ace Ventura flashbacks, right? Boom. 95-15. Spin. I gotta spin the stops to get gifts back. Are we getting one free Gimme Ghoul? One free, one paid in the Go Pass. You gotta hit like tier 200 for those, I think, or something like that. Is it 200? I don't remember. It's somewhere along the way you get some extra encounters for the Go Pass next month. But it's like late. Yeah, but it has the 10th anniversary coin, which means it won't be able to evolve. Oh, shiny Natu. First shiny of the day. Sorry, I was looking down the road real quick because I saw a car coming. And we got ourselves our first shiny of the day. Shiny Natu, baby. Not too bad. We take it. We take it. First shiny is on the board. See, that's all we needed. We just need some extra motivation. We're going to name this after Wendy and Canoe. Wendy, Canoe, the two savages. As soon as I drop in, confirmed. Goat has brought the shiny luck. This is confirmation. Confirmed information. So you need to relax, bro. What does that mean? Shiny Streak was safe if you rely... if you have to rely on the Electabuzz, right? That's the most important. That's what I was about to say, too. Now, worst case, Electabuzz just break glass in case of emergency. But right as of right now, the streak is safe. No matter what, because I have the stack shiny. Now, will we have to rely on that? Hopefully not, right? But if we have to and we must, then I'll be okay. That's good news. That's a good start. But let's hope that we don't do that. Boom. Wait, I did it good. Ready to... He's like, I'm locked in. Almost a replay of the Farfetch incident, right? It's like, wait a minute. Is that real? Is that really a shiny? Is it a real shiny? Is it fake? It's a bird. It's probably his accomplice. It's probably Farfetch's accomplice. Man, we brought, Go brings back the shiny luck. Good point. Good power point. Because get it, excels. I like it. Hashtag Microsoft jokes. I like it. Not too as cute. I wish all small bird Pokemon could sit on your shoulder as a buddy. I agree with that second statement for sure. Event calendar, one place to see everything happening in Pokemon Go. I like it. Picasso. That's what this is for. The event calendar. Happening now, and you can see what's happening soon. You can see what's coming up. Raid hour. And you can see, so actually, you know what? I asked somebody yesterday, I was like, what about the raid hour for the Mega Evolutions? So it says raid hour is Monday, raid hour is 6 to 8, but the Mega raid hour is 7 to 8. So the legendaries go throughout, and then the legendaries are first. But yeah, those are all the upcoming events. Oh, wow, wait, the Max Mondays showing there, too, is actually kind of handy. Oh, Spain scored again? Who scored? The outlook is pretty good. I like it. And then Lucario. And then you got all the Mega Evolutions coming up. Palkia Shadow Raids. That's so funny that Palkia Shadow Raids show up only on the weekend, even though they're a monthly raid. It's kind of funny. Max Monday. Raid hours. Spotlight hours. Go Battle Days. Friendship Fridays. It's actually kind of cool that they have like absolutely everything in there. I know it could seem like a lot, but just like it's a one-stop shop for all the info if they need it. Although I think Leak Duck and Galix and G47IX, right? I think they do better at just like having it more compressed so you can see it in one picture. But it is a nice little addition, right? Nightbot knows everything. I am very ready for GoFest. Nightbot speaks all the truths. Also, we're going to run our daily right after this. 4 minutes. Very clear. You mind if you read the rules? And I wouldn't mind if you follow them rules, exclamation point rules. Tell you everything you need to know. So it's humid and the sun is like still bright. Is this what it's always like to be in Florida? Yes. Goat, the answer to your question is yes. You walk outside and you already start sweating in Florida the second you take a step outside. In the summer specifically, right? That is what it's like. Potato, potato. What up, dude? What up, cheese? All I do is cheese, 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 cheese. Got cheese on my mind. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Gonna cheese up in the building. Everybody's hand go up. And they stay there, and they stay there. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Cause all I do is cheese. I see fireballs swirling in the air outside. It's like, shh. It's so hot. W song confirmed. This, it's super locked in. Oops. My backpack is soaked too. Laundry gonna go crazy. Confirmed. Yeah, it's the usuals. I unfortunately sweat like a madman when I am on a normal day basis, thanks to the Florida sun and heat. But we do what we got to do. Tell you from Earth? No, I'm from Mars. I take trips down to Earth all the time. Right now I'm here because I got to meet up I'm meeting up with some friends for Global Go Fest, so making sure that I am on Earth for that. But Mars is usually where I chill. It's a great place. I play in the world of the Mars. State of bliss. Usually the flow state, exactly. See, yep. Do you have a shiny Bidoof? Yes. People are going to be very mad at me, but I transferred a lot of them. I know it's the meme Pokemon, but how many did I transfer? Let's see. I transferred down to, oops. Yep, I transferred basically all of them. I had 22 and I transferred down to 3. I was like, I don't need all these extra shiny Bidoof. What are we doing here? I don't need them. Then I transfer them and then now I feel bad. I'm like, maybe I didn't need them. Maybe I didn't need them. Wait, did I transfer yours, Allie? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. If I actually did, I apologize. To be fair, Allie, actually, I saw one with the name that I was going to switch later anyways. So I could just do this, don't worry. A little bit awkward, but, it's okay. That name I was going to switch off straight, but I'll just do it now. It's back, Allie. It's like it's never left. Look, yeah. It's like it's never left. I was going to switch that off straight, but it's okay. I'll do it now. Wee-woos. Distant wee-woos. You can hear them. They're in the distance. It's like it's never left. locked in. Tony's through alley. The trash confirmed. No, it wasn't on purpose. I saw red and all the shinies were being transferred. I was like, this hurts. I don't want to watch anymore. It was so much pain. There's so much shiny transferring. It was cooked. So do you have your rice cooked or raw? Cooked. I don't advise to eat raw rice. I don't do that. I don't know the exact health risk of that, but I'm sure there's a lot associated with that. So please don't do so. That is a horrible idea. So did you see I found a wild colossal? I did not. You found a wild colossal? I heard Roly-Coly was spawning. I did not know that. Wild colossal sounds sick. How's Chess feeling? Asking for a friend. I'm feeling good, actually, surprisingly. You'd think I'd be more shocked. Maybe I'll feel it more tomorrow. I mean, I'd say my shoulders and arms are feeling a little bit more than my chest is. But my chest is all right. Like, I feel it a little bit sore, but it's not dead yet. And also, can we get some W Trader skulls in the chat coming in with the 5? Hey guys, I got Shando Gible. Are we saying Gible like Gibble? Gible? Shando Gible? Don't tell Rody, he'll be very sad. Because he wants that so bad. PlayStation and Xbox are removing the disc slot. Is going to backfire. I saw apparently some things are like saying like that it could potentially result in them getting like sued and stuff. Because it's like, I don't know. I saw something about it. I guess Shagler and Arcuna Mocha, sick, golly. Just casually getting both is wild behaviors. But I'm very happy for you. Oh, nice. We got a couple leaders that way. Oh, I keep clicking that instead of the daily instance, though. That's what I'm trying to click. So we're going to take a day off Pogo on the GTA 6 release? Probably not. Depends when GTA 6 release is, but probably not. It'll probably be a night stream anyways, if I were to do that. Spain cruise through Australia. Yeah, 3-zip, right? You huge lad, confirmed. Is your friend Gimme Gold? Gimme Gold is a good guy. I've talked to him. Very chill, very down to earth. You know, you'd say, you know, he does, I will say that the only negative about him, he does listen to Nickelback. you know. It's one of the few negatives. He does listen to Nickelback. That is something he does. He's like, man, bro, I related to that a little bit much, man. You know, he's like these. he's like, you know. Yeah. The bro just asked if you take a day off of Pogo for another game. Is he crazy? Right? Exactly. I'm crazy. You're crazy. Especially because I'm pretty sure it's dropping in November, which is like wild area time. I will play probably GTA 6. There's a part of me that might not even get it on release though, because like I'm like, I don't know, man. Like I'm not as interested in GTA as I used to be. I'd rather play Nickelback Casual Strays 2026, never forget. Now, the memes of everybody just hated Nickelback. I remember because, like, I didn't listen to Nickelback, like, daily or anything. But, like, there was a couple of their songs I was like, that's all right. It's not too bad. Right? And then people were like, yeah, Nickelback sucks. I was like, yeah, he sucks, man. Yeah, they suck. And I was like, yeah. Also, what Moonlight Dragons? How you doing? Moonlight. No. David Goggins and Pogo, read this. Let's go. Are we calling me the David Goggins and Pogo? I'll take that. Oh wait, that's never mind. I thought I caught something like a Ditto or something shiny, but it was just the not to because I just transferred everything. Sorry. I got excited. Dude, T-Lou, for the amount of hate they have, you think they have like a massive controversy somewhere in their career, and it's just not. People one day just decided not to like them. You'd think they're like horrible people behind, like, you know, to off camera and stuff. But they definitely preemptive. 2 Kubotas per grunts is amazing, dude. So good. For me now that I don't have a bunch of radars like lined up, because I was saving radars the last time the Evergreen week was around. I was saving for the new lineup. Glad I did, by the way. I can now just like full focus and you know, claim all the radars and stuff. It's low-key goated, man. All right, we got a Moltres down that way. Actually, kind of goated because I think more people want Moltres than anything. 70 push-ups at the end. Last message. Oh, sorry. Do you find the XXL or XS shiny Rotom during GoFest? Dude, not a single one. Like shiny, no. I have a few XXL. I actually only kept one apparently. Oops, I didn't mean to delete my XXL one. But I got an XXL of this one. Alrighty, what type are you? Oh, dragon. I feel like the dragon, ice, and flying are still super around. I don't know how I feel about that being like the thing for the whole rotation. I thought it was cool just for the takeover. For the whole rotation, again, cool, but I don't know if it's exactly how I would do it. But it's still nice. You missed the Rotoms. Those were during the in-person event. Dude, the whitish background for GoFest is pretty basic. Dude, I think it's far from I don't know. A lot of people are saying like, oh, I think it's basic, but I'm just like, not a lot of people, but some people say like basic. I'm like, wow, this guy just held up 10 cars because he didn't want to go when he had the green. That's crazy. Like the green for the right hand turn, and now they're gonna have to wait like 2 minutes. That sucks. Yeah, next year will probably be Mo Rotom shiny. Tony, what up, Phoenix? What up? Look, I want shiny stack attacking with the background. You know, it's not a bad shout, dude. Blacephalon was definitely one of those I said that would be great. Not Blacephalon, sorry, Circuitry. Blacephalon would also be great. But I think the background looks so cool. The fact that it's animated, it has the raid emblem. Like, I like that. And the coloring is so nice. Again, the animated drawing is so cool. I love it. But I guess, you know, if the people don't want to, it's not going to be everybody's cup of tea always. Not everything will always be loved by everybody. Everybody's going to have preferences and all that kind of stuff, right? But I don't know. For me, I loved it. Also, gosh darn it, that bottom raid was a darn scyther. A darn scyther. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take out the Moltres and we're going to come back this way. I'm really afraid of background. I'm going to go hard because it's rare. Fair. I like it. I think the Mewtwo background, I like that one way more. I like the Mewtwo background for me is the one that I'm like, it's good, but it could have been better. Right? But it's still good. So what did they say to get timed out? You got a purified hundo? Sick. If you're looking to add me in game, exclamation point rules, Michelle. Make sure to read those rules. It's a big old paragraph. It'll tell you exactly what you got to do. Boom. I respect it. I heard Lil Wayne. I looked over. Let's just say, god dang, he hit the curb. Let's just say I wasn't expecting to see what looked about maybe a 70-year-old woman listening to Lil Wayne. Not what I expected, but I big respect it. Not what I expected. That's all. I was like, I heard Lil Wayne. So what's your favorite glowing bird? Moltres. The YouTube background slightly above average. Fair. For me, the backgrounds, the ratings, I give the white background with like the painting and everything, I give that a big, I'm not gonna lie, I gave it a 9.5 out of 10. The Mewtwo one, I gave like an 8. Maybe 7.5. Lil Wayne's the bomb, right? Lil Wayne's got some good music. Granny be jamming, that's what I'm saying. I know, but he's my favorite YouTuber. Fair. You do gotta follow the rules though too. I really do appreciate you enjoying the channel though a lot, but you just make sure you follow the rules. That's all. Mine is Zapdos. I respect it. I love the Moltres design. Lil Wayne is one of the goats. Some of his like lyrics, like back in the day, just like some of them, the way that he like puts things together, it's like, oh dang. Oh wait, there is a shot of Palkia over there. Never mind, we're good, we're chilling. I'm like, fair enough, dude. You killed it on that one. Well, now I kind of messed up because I could have done my route, but it's okay. Stack Attack has already got a route. He's still got to, you know. You did something very stupid. What did you do? Oh no, what did you do? Oh no. I don't know why Galarian Zapdos gets a ton of hate, or at least everyone I met hates Zapdos. So for me, I like Zapdos. It's just my least favorite of the three. Zapdos as a design, I think is like an 8.5, and the Shiny's like a 9, maybe a 9.4, 9.23 or 9.4, right, out of 10. But when you're comparing it to the Moltres and Articuno, where I think the Moltres is like a 9.8 design and the Moltres is a 9.81, right? And then the Shiny, same thing, right? Like it's like one of the, in my opinion, one of the craziest shifts, both for Moltres and Articuno, where they both just look so cool. It's hard to compare, that's all. Fair enough, Matthew, fair enough. Pidgey stew tonight for you. Got them Pidgeys. We're having Pidgey stew for tonight. I mean, you do what you gotta do, man. Man, I could have crossed probably, actually. Please use all caps. Yeah, be careful with all caps because Nightbot might snipe you. People get timed out all the time for what's it called. Putting in all capitals letters. Best shiny design in general, I love Sandygast. I'm a fan of Zapdos. I can see why others don't like it. Yeah, I think out of the three, I do like the Roadrunner vibe that it gives off and everything. Like I said, though, it's just tough because the other two are so well received, but also just like, the designs are so cool, right? So they're very loved. So it's natural that it's like, oh wait, the other two are awesome and this one isn't as awesome as the other two. It's bad, but it is a really good design. It's just, again, just not on the level of the other two. That's all. We all knew he was gonna say Sandygast, right? Sandygast is my favorite shiny of all time. Oh, dude, I can't wait for the Pikachu event. I asked everybody earlier, how many Pikachu spawns do you think it's gonna be, percentage-wise? Do we think they're actually gonna make every single spawn a Pikachu? I mean, that would be perfect. I assume it'll probably be like anywhere between like 50 and 75%, which I'm also okay with. But if they go all out and they say 100% Pikachu spawns, oh, I'm down. Because it'll be all the different costumes, right? We have a potential 24-hour stream for that Pikachu event. We're already, like, a fifth of the way there, I think. Already. Which is just crazy for the unlock on it. So shout out to everybody supporting the channel, man. Going absolutely crazy. Actually, I did forget. I did forget. We actually forgot exclamation point spins. I forgot to add to this. We had to add 2 exclamation point spins. Ultra unlock. Because we had, I forget, 20 gifties counts on that. Jog across the road. I was fast enough. I was fast enough. Kill the Palkia. Well, I'm going there eventually. I would definitely do every Pika raid I can do in San Fran. Oh, 100%. Dude, I will say this. The world's Pikachus this year, and the fact that we're getting a Goggles Charmander, oh man, like 1,000,000 out of 10. 1,000,000 out of 10. The fact that we got both world's Pikachus, I was so worried we weren't going to get the spaceship Pikachu because it's so cute. And I was like, what if they don't do it? They do the other one only. But thankfully, the other one is considered the world's Pikachu, but the other spaceship Pikachu is listed in the files. Thankfully. You had like 900 subs. I really like the shiny type challenges. Maybe you should do on again. Not a bad idea. I think what I will do with it. Also careful with the spam. Hey, can I friend you? Exclamation rules will tell you how to add me in game. So I actually do love those shiny type challenges streams, and maybe we'll bring it back. I thought about doing it with the Evergreen weeks, where we kind of have to try to find a shiny type, right? And as many shiny types as we can, and put some shinies on the line or something like that. I think that could be fun to bring that back. And like I said, with these Evergreen weeks where there's not events, maybe hunt like, okay, can we get a third of the shiny typings, 6 shiny typings, right? Or and stuff like that. It's not a bad idea. Those were the old the original. Also, 1972 is not a bad Moltres. 1980 is the hundo, so this is 8 off. If this is shiny, this would be really good. Shiny. No, but it would have been really cool. Still good, though. It's still going to be like a 96, maybe a Goku bad. I think it's too low for a Goku bad. So it's going to be a 96. Click on the calendar, Tony. Wait, what's on the calendar? I did click on the calendar not too long ago and scroll down. It's like everything is there. Every spotlight hour, every raid hour, every Max Monday, everything. And I completely agree with that. It has everything for the month, which is crazy. I did go through it, dude. It's crazy. I mean, honestly, I like it. I still think Leak Duck and, again, Galix, G47IX, I think both of them, I think they do a much better job at, like, compressing it so it's not as overwhelming and fitting it, I know that's a Goku bad, fitting it all into, like, one picture for you. But that was great. Mine did have this morning, right? They updated it. It's like everything. Film on. Gotta follow the rules to get added, man. Gotta follow them rules. And I agree. I hope Rhyhorn will be a leader Pokemon one day. It is such a good shiny. It would be perfect for a shiny Shadow. Plus, Rhyperior is really strong. So I'd love to hunt for that Shadow Hundo. Actually, I exited the live. You're okay, man. No stress. I appreciate you coming back. Don't forget to subscribe so you know when I go live and everything as well. I stream just about every single day. I can tell you for the... Oh, come on. Rhyhorn right here. Could you imagine? I stream just about every single day. For the month... Oh, it's Gligar. For the month of July, I can tell you... I will be... For the month of July, I will be having not too many days off. Like, off the top of my head, maybe like 2 or 3 this month. Not many. So, be ready for a crazy month. Rhyperior should get a Mega Evolution too. I agree. Rhyperior is one of those Pokemon that from Pokemon Go, it made me like the Pokemon more. For those who know, Rhyperior main series isn't that strong. Because of its quad weakness and its low speed, it tends to really struggle to be good in main series. But in Pokemon Go, when you're in a raid, you don't that quad weakness doesn't really show itself too much. And on top of that, it's got a really high attack stat, so it's really usable. And speed doesn't matter in Pokemon Go, right? So that's awesome for Rhyperior's case. And so it becomes really strong in Pokemon Go. And it's really good in Master League too, which again, if you don't get the quad weaknesses, the grass and water quad weaknesses that it has, like it can do really good against a lot of stuff. I love it in Master League as well. It's really strong. Got good coverage as well. So wait, is this a shadow or just, no, it's a normal, okay. I was like, is this a shadow? It's just a visual glitch. It's a normal Scyther. I hate that I accidentally got remote capped. I didn't realize. When can I add you? When you follow the rules? It's actually a pretty simple thing. You follow the rules, you get added. Tony, is it true that the flying Pikachus will be coming back this month? So, okay. I think the rumor going around is that a 10th anniversary Pikachu will be added to the Ultra Unlocked 10th anniversary event, which will be at the end of the month. Right? That's the rumor going around. I can tell you the 5th anniversary Pikachu was on the promotional picture for the event with all the Pikachus. So I do think the 5th anniversary balloon Pikachu, well, you didn't follow the rules or didn't read the rules because you clearly didn't follow them, right? Because you're not a member or anything, you know. Tell you last got you, Connor. That Shadow Poke is my shiny, I believe. This is for you, Connor. Connor, this is for you. For those who know, that was a LeBron reference to Cleveland. This is for you. Don't care what anybody says, that is the best NBA ring of all time. 3-1 comeback. 3-1 comeback and then bringing the title home for the hometown. Definitely built different. Is Stack Attack on Buddy 3 yet? Yeah, Stack Attack cooking. It's been 6 months trying to get a flying Pikachu. Hey, hopefully you can get it then. The double champ does what he wants. I would say, Conor McGregor comes back in what, like a week and a half, right? I think is it GoFest weekend that Conor's fighting, or is it the week after GoFest? I can't remember. The double champ does what he wants. Warriors fan be complaining about 2016 still online. Dude, it's still all the time. They just can't accept the greatness. Wait, was that the honk on the Cybertruck? Golly. That sounded like a police honk. I would low-key be scared. That I'm getting pulled over. It sounded like straight like a police car. The Pikachu Parade is the 13th to 20th of July. Good luck getting your Pika. Good luck. I finally got 151 out of 151 on Kanto. Sick. What was the last one that you were needing? Was it one of the Kanto birds, maybe? Because I guess they're the ones in the event right now that maybe would be something that's not always around. Well, I'll see you back. What did Tony say on the shiny type thing? I was saying, okay, I think on these evergreen weeks, aka the weeks without an event, I think I might bring back the shiny typing challenges every now and then. It's not a bad idea. I did enjoy doing the shiny typings. It was pretty much it was a pretty big staple on my channel very early on. I loved my shiny hunting challenges. Hot beans! Bro, the hot beans are deadly, bro, I'm telling you. My only worry about doing the Bean Boozled is, in the summer, is I worry that the jelly beans will melt in my pocket because it's so hot. Because I remember the jelly beans melted a little bit when I did them in April, I think it was. So just a slight concern. I'll try one in Boston. I'll bring them up. I'm not gonna lie, JS. They're actually legit hot. Freeze them? That's actually not a bad idea. Bracket Broads are Onyx, Chansey, Lick Your Tongue, Perma Boost days, right? Those things were goated. So goated. Pocket Lint Bean confirmed. Oh, I put them in a plastic bag always. The Bean Boozled beans are sold at like Five Belows. Either that or Target. Those are the only places I ever found them. And Amazon, sorry. Dude. Pocket Lit beans, right? We should bring the back time to the good old days. Mama said, now I'm stressed down. Go to song. Very classic song. I definitely think I would, well, there's a way I could bring those back at some point. Like I said, in stream format, try to find them all out throughout the stream and stuff. Beans get you shundos, though. That is true. This is good points. This is very good points. Also, Rhodey! Rhodey's back. Guys, Rhodey's back. Guess who's back? Back. Rhodey's back again. Rockin' Rhodey. How's the day been, Rhodey? Weekend's coming up, by the way. Weekend's coming up. We're almost there. And it's July 4th weekend. And, Rhodey, don't you have a 3-day weekend this weekend? Heck yeah, right? Or did I get that wrong? I hope I didn't get that wrong. $12, $13 on that Palkia. Ooh, so close. So close to purifiable hundo. We got 75 push-ups left at the end. Is that a wild Gothitelle? Did I just see that right? That's a wild Gothitelle. That's a fun spawn. That's a fun, unique spawn. Yeah, I'm done with work until, and off until Monday. Let's go! Big up, Rhodey. That's awesome. Enjoy your extended weekend. Very much earned and in a very savage way by being the savage rockin' road. And I just found a wild roly-coly. Oh, the roly-coly. The roly-coly in the wild. Very much earned in W rest for the Rockin' Roads, aka the Rockin' Roadies. Rhodey, I see we have opposite work schedules. Rhodey's like, sadness. All around me are familiar faces. One out to while you're gone. Well, I don't remember what you saw while you were here, but I now have 2 hundos on the day and a singular shiny. Maybe this tomorrow will be shiny. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna take it out in a second. There's also 2 grunts up the road, which means if I can find a 3rd one at any point, which seems to be one down the road, I could get 3 to get another radar. Wednesday will be epic. I'm just trying to get to Wednesday. Wednesday locked in. Wednesday is a good day. Wednesday is Chicago. Is Wednesday Chicago White Sox baseball game, right? Randy, are you going to that one? I can't remember. Hey, what up, Marcus? Why is everybody trying to come for you on Twitter? I'm so confused. You did no wrong. People on Twitter have no brains. Twitter is a crazy place. I'm getting I got more criticism than Missick did for stealing everything stealing the infographic. I got more criticism from some people, which I'm just like, what are we doing here? All I did was call someone out on their BS. It just makes me laugh sometimes. I'm not genuinely hurt by any of it. You know? Dude, I'm not, like, it doesn't really, you know? It just makes me laugh where it's just like they're so... They don't want to hold Mystic accountable. It's empty, so I wanted to let the 2 cars go because it's not normally this empty. So we're forever friends, but not lucky. I know, dude. I saw. We gotta hit lucky again. So is that you for your 2024 thumbnails, which had no reference? Dude, and you know what's so funny is they're comparing my 2024 thumbnails to 2026 Mystic thumbnails, and like I know old Mystic thumbnails still have like a similarity to what I did in 2024, but it just made me laugh. Like you do realize you crawled all the way back to 2024 to pick at me, but that's 2 years ago at this point. Like it was great. Makes me do the opposite of laugh when people are mean to you, right? You know, I will say this. I would love, the whole YouTuber Wednesday's baseball game. Yup, dubs. Brody and Randy Glizzy times. I will say this though. Back when YouTuber boxing was a thing, bro. If they want to put me in the ring, I'm down, bro. Nobody's gonna accept the fight, but I'll take it. Ski mask got covered. But if anything, all it did was prove your point on the matter. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, the one that made me laugh the most was the one with like the whole accusing me and Galix of having AI thumbnails when I'm like, faces, logos. And we're like, Brody, we both either paid an artist or did the art ourselves on the thumbnail. Like on our pictures. Tony TM knockouts. Bro, I'm telling you right now, there's no chance he would take that. There's no chance. I'm also not big enough of a creator for him to want to go against me, but I would love to go in that. I would love to do that. Just for the funsies, How's streaming the grind been? Stream's been good. Grind's been up and down, I'd say, because the fact that I managed to only get one shiny so far throughout the day, it could be better. Tony KO Pokemon, right? I love it. Tony KO Pokemon. Wear that PSA Darkrai card around your neck, right? Be like Logan Paul walking out, just the PSA 10 Darkrai across the neck. Just be like, locked in, baby. They expect you to credit the background from 2022 when they were anybody. That's what I'm saying. It is such like a. Actually, the I went to go look, and the artist that I purchased it, like I paid to do my art for my page, she completely deleted her social media, her Etsy, her what's the website with that she had for the art? She completely deleted everything. I was like, damn, she really went face off the earth. So I couldn't even find the person. I was like, I remember I have their name, but they're not even on social media anymore. They're completely gone. I was like, fair enough. Gotta rock the Hitmonchan boxing gloves, right? I thought he was just going after Galix. Yeah, well, his fans went after me hardcore because they were mad that I called him out. They were mad that I just was like, I basically just called him. I just called him out for being. I called out Mystic for stealing. I'm like, you can't do that. It's bad integrity. All that stuff, and then people got mad at me for saying that, which is like, that's a very reasonable thing to say. So you have an exclusive piece from her, right? Exactly. I'm like, it's a super exclusive. But at the end of the day, I think the Poke community won because we forced him, despite even the ego and everything. He still made the apology, although not probably the best apology of all time. At least it was a apology, And so I think the Pogo community won on that one. That we at least caused enough of an uproar where he felt like he needed to. Make the apology, which he should have made in the first place, and literally all of it would have been avoided. Yeah, there was a couple people just going after me for like the clout chase vibes. They're just like, yeah. Some dude called me lazy. I couldn't believe it. I don't want to sound like hard-headed or anything, but like I haven't been called lazy in a little while, right? And it's not a cocky thing or anything. I just know how hard I work, and a lot of people know that. So it was the first time in a little while I got called lazy. I was like, damn. Okay, that's what it feels like. It's got a little bit, I was like, I haven't been called lazy in like 7 years. I was like, dang, yeah, that's what I forgot about that word. That's not even my vocabulary anymore. It just made me laugh. It made me laugh. I was like, lazy, dang. I'm like, you call me lazy? Because he said, but it made me laugh because he's like, because you don't edit enough or don't edit enough videos. And I was just like, I was so close to just responding, man. Like, Mystic pays an editor, right? Like, he technically also does not edit his own videos. Like, he pays somebody to do it, which is fine. Just like he should have paid gamers for their art. But it was just, I haven't been called lazy in so long that honestly, I just was like, I was just baffled. I was like, man, that was different. That feels different. It's Mystic Face people, right? That's what I'm saying. It made me laugh so much. Keyboard warriors always got something to say, exactly. But I won't ever say it to my face. I'm too strong for them to say it to my face. I've never had somebody say anything like too bad to my face because they just, I guess I'm too buff for that. Amazing to call you lazy as much as you stream. That's not even counting the time you are after. Yes. So something I will say, hopefully Randy's not mad at me for saying this. Randy, he said he noticed something about me this time because he had spent more time with me on the GoFest trip. And he saw like everything behind the scenes, and he's like, something I didn't realize when it comes to like my streaming was that he watched me stream for 15 hours, and the second that stream finishes, I get all my clips together right away, right? Like I get them all together, try to get them out as fast as possible, right? And he's like, I didn't realize like the second you're done, you're not done yet. You still got 3 or 4 things to do, right? Get the shorts out, record, get them all together, edit them all up, all that kind of stuff. So it's just like, it's like one of those things where I guess I don't notice it, but I guess when I click end stream, I don't think of like, oh, it's over yet because I still got a couple things to go. I'm sorry you mentioned I said that. Sorry. I figured it wouldn't be too bad. Like, it was just something I didn't realize that I guess like most people don't realize. Like that even when I'm end stream, like I am constantly like just like go mode. Lots of the streamers are so sick of the game. It shows in the videos, exactly. Which is why like I think like for me, I'm very passionate. It's just in my personality. It's like personality trait for me. So I'm very loud. I'm very loud. I'm very out, like I'm very out there. I'm very talkative and all this stuff, So I understand why some people are pushed off by me, and it's just I get it. But it's just because I have passion. It's just like oozes out of me. It's literally just part of my life. I'm very. If there's something I'm doing, I'm going to be passionate about it, especially if, like, you could ask anybody. I literally am, even when it comes to, like, little pickup games and stuff like that, I take it so seriously because it's just my personality. It's a personality trait for me. I'm just, that's how I am. Those people are just, fair. Could be. No way, Mr. Suarez, yeah, I think as well. I think it's just one of those things where he's got such a big influence. And I called one of the things I called him out on. He got like, I guess he got heard about it because he mentioned it specifically. Is like I said, and a couple people got mad at me about it. I said, no matter what you choose, like I know celebrities don't choose to be what's it called, like an example for like, what's it called? I'm forgetting the word now. What up, Tyler? How you doing? Most celebrities don't choose to be like a role model. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. They don't choose to be a role model. They don't necessarily want to make that decision, right? But once you hit a certain following, you are a role model and you have to act accordingly, right? Like, it's just unfortunately what comes with having such a big number at that point. If you have millions of followers, you need to be a role model. You need to be somebody that's that somebody can look at and see the morals and see all that kind of stuff, and that, you know, and because it is something that is, and it's a part that's not listed in the job description, but it is there, you know. It's just like every single athlete. They don't ask to be a role model, but it's why somebody like, for example, John Morant lost all of his, you know, he lost a lot of his sponsorships right after there was role model questions where they couldn't market him enough because his role model, he was not a good role model, right? Like, at least in companies' eyes, right? And he lost millions of dollars because of it, right? It's an unfortunate part that it gets tagged on to celebrities, and it's unfortunate, right? Like, it is. But people got mad at me for saying, like, oh, he's being a bad role model by lying, stealing, and all this stuff. And he is, right? They're like, oh, he doesn't choose to be a role model. So, well, once you get in this business, of any sort of business, and you get to a certain number of popularity, you're a role model. It's just how it works, right? You need to be aware of your influence you have, if you want it or not. Exactly. See, that's a great way to put it. You need, if anything, it actually shows more responsibility, more awareness if you are aware of that, because it's something that's there. That's, you know, all I wanted was him just to say sorry and just admit that he stole something. It was that's all. Yeah, my robot unconfirmed. Sorry to go on about it. It just came up, and I was like, you know, we'll talk about it briefly for a second. It's something, like I said, I'm very passionate. It's something that, and I'll gladly take the hate messages and DMs. I get them anyways every day, you know. So I gladly take them. I've told people, you know, and I've said it very much so out loud before. I got bullied a lot in high school because people told me my energy was too much, and I hid my energy, I hid my passion, I hid all that kind of stuff throughout a lot of my high school years, because people told me I wasn't, that wasn't normal, that I wasn't, you know, that nobody would like me if I was that loud, nobody would like me if I talked this much, or nobody would like me if I'm this passionate, all that kind of stuff. So I hid a lot of it while I was in high school, and in middle school and stuff like that, I hid it out a lot of my life. And there was one point where I said, F it, I'm just going to be myself, and I'm going to, and let's hope that people like it, you know? That was my, I hit a point, right, of like, I could care less, you know? Like, I'm like, I just hit a point where I was just like, why am I hiding this energy? Why am I hiding this, like, for people that I don't even talk to, you know, and all this stuff, and yeah. Exactly, that's another good point too, actually, a great point as well. One program creator, student from another, too weird. Exactly. I think that was the weirdest part about it, is that Niantic and Scopely didn't step up about it, because they're both sponsored, and like, you would think that something would have to go down there, you know? But yeah. I think, yeah, sorry, I just got a little rant, but it's just something that, holy lucky I got all three shiny birds today before 11 a.m. Excuse me, what? All three? So yeah, I'm very blessed where I get to nowadays be my authentic self, and people accept me for that. It's not something that happens for everybody, so I'm very thankful for that. And I try to, energy is contagious, right? I try to, but that's what I try to do, right? Like with my energy, I have so much of it, you know, on a day-to-day basis. I try to pass it out. I try to give it out to those in the streams and in the chats, and try. Exactly, Cookie, right? At the end of the day, I would be me. Again, on Wednesday, leave on Thursday. Just go to the baseball game, and one day of Excavator Pikachu's. I respects it. And I appreciate that, Rat. I think it's what makes me, my energy, which is why, like, at some point you can see, like, if you watch, like, my YouTube career, you can see where I come out of my shell at some point in there, right? Like, throughout, like, my years of doing YouTube, was kind of when, there was a point in my life where I was just, like, I was so sad. There was a lot of stuff going on in personal life and stuff like that. I was just, like, mad. I was mad at the world, sad, you know, all this kind of stuff. And then, you know, there was just a point where my brain just was like, well, why am I hiding this part of me, right? Like, this doesn't need to be hidden, you know? And then, you know, boom. Ignore the haters. Oh, trust me, Dude, I will say though, I felt really bad for Adri the other day though, because I didn't know this on the wedding video. There's a lot of bad comments. I knew a couple of them. I didn't know how many there were, right? Felt really bad for her because she went through those comments, and she's not as thick-skinned as I am. Like, I'm pretty good at like reading a negative comment. Like, somebody will tell me, like, I've had people tell me to go KO myself and all this stuff, right? All the time, right? It's unfortunate. It's in my DMs. It's in my comments. We had one guy on stream that's like, all this stuff, right? Just says like all this crazy stuff about me, right? And then, but I'm more thick-skinned, so I can kind of like have it, like hits me, it maybe affects me a little bit, but then boom, I'm back to normal, right? Where Adri's not as thick-skinned as I am, and I didn't realize I had to go back and like delete some comments because there were some that were a little bit too mean to her, and I didn't realize. She was like, "Oh, I want to go through all the comments on the wedding video." She went through them, and she was a little bit sad afterwards because there was a lot of people going at her. I'm like, why are people like? What's even wrong with those people? Going at Adri is a different level. That's messed up. Yeah, it was just like sad. I was like, damn, I didn't realize there was that many people that were being mean to her, right? I was not happy. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I was more mad at that than the people than people going at me. I could care less. That's where Tony will be unforgiving. Exactly. I've said it very much so, very loudly. People cannot go at my family, cannot go at Adri and my like friends. But I will. That's where I get a little bit more harsh. That's where angry Tony comes out. That's where block, ban, stuff like that. Yeah, I went through and deleted some of them. I have to go through all the rest of them. There's a couple more still. Well, I didn't finish going through all the comments. Read my last message. Oh, sorry. And the thing is, if people are hating too, that means you're doing something that they wish they could be doing. Or, in a way, right, it could be that. Or it could also be just that you're doing something right. Dude, I don't know. I've always associated with, like, I have a couple, like, hate that go down. And then, it's still like time for Mr. Red Guy. Get yourself good sleep. We're going to go see this beef. Although the one, it was on Instagram. The video had a lot more views than I realized. It means there was a lot more comments. I agree. I will say, Cookie. I've always thought the same thing. I feel really bad for those people that leave a lot of hate comments sometimes, because it's like because it's like, man, like how sad do you have to be like in your day to day to go out of your way to try to ruin somebody else's day, right? You know what I mean? Like or say such like hateful, nasty stuff. It's gotta be a sad, normal day of life, right? I saw the LA Hood Rat confirmed. Oh, that's what I was telling her, Rody. I was just telling her over and over again. I'm like, you know how many people love and appreciate you for who you are, babe? Like, don't worry about that. You can't have those people get in your brain. I think I'm very authentically me, and Adri's the same way, which is why, like, I think, we just put our real selves out there. We could, not to say, like, but like, we no longer care about like what people truly think about like ourselves, as much, which is awesome. Like, it's something that's very blessed. Not everybody gets to do that again. I say that all the time, but like not everybody gets to be able to do that, be able to just kind of authentically let it all out. Some people need have nothing else to do with their lives. Yeah, exactly. Need the fit. Yeah, exactly. It's bully behavior, unfortunately. I agree. Here's my disc golf basket. Disc golf? Confirmed. I will say, have you guys ever seen those disc golf videos, bro? There's some of those that are so impressive. I don't know how the heck they do that. See some people throw it. What level is your wife? She's 70? She's 70 or 71? I think she's 70. Because I think one of the challenges is like catch a certain amount of Pokemon in a day. She hasn't done that yet. See you tomorrow, Mr. Red Guy. Keyboard Warriors. Fair. Right, JS, I will say a lot of people have said that. That's like the comment that I see a lot nowadays. Some people are so disrespectful because they've never been punched in the face before. I've seen that comment a lot because there's some of the stuff that people say to people. It's like, well, you just said that to their face. There's a chance you get punched in the face. You know? Oh, I didn't make all these stops. Somebody else made some of them. So is it possible for me to become friends with H2? Yeah. Message me your code, and I'll send it to her. I didn't know she didn't have you added. I will say she's worse at gifts than me, for sure. 1,000,000%. Adrian's level 70? Okay, I thought so. She tends to add people at in-person events too. Like if people come up and talk to her after a certain time, she's like, "Yeah, I'll add you again." You got ops, Jody. You got ops. Nah, but I'm pretty friendly. I don't. I'm a very nice person. I'm nice by default. So I give, that's just who I am. Oh yeah, if you have Adriana in a game, her one thing that she says is if you send her a gift, just make sure it has a sticker. Don't forget the sticker. Dude, don't do that. It's a very dangerous game if you forget that one. I can't save you on that one if you forget the sticker. Jay's too good for all that drama. Yeah, I just said my piece, right? Defended myself just a little bit, and then I was like, okay, I'm done. Once it kind of like all, not finished, but like kind of like it's slowly concluding. I was like, okay, I'll step away. You guys can go message and do your thing. All I wanted was for that to happen. And I appreciate that, Allie. That's a really kind thing to say. I appreciate that. I'm just thankful that all you guys decide to stick around. I'm one strike away from getting unfriended. She's very particular about her gifts. Although she doesn't send any, she said if you do mess it up, she's not happy about it. That's for sure. And honestly, fairs. I respect her for having the. She's like, I don't forget my gift. Allie the legend. Fax no printer. Fax no printer. You preach it to the choir, Tony. We get you. And Adrian. I appreciate you guys. You guys are absolute legends. Every single one of you guys. I say thank you a lot, but it's just I don't want to harp on it too much, right? But it's very different when throughout. I've mentioned it a lot. I'm two very different people, which is why I sometimes like, oh man, I wish I started my channel around the beginning of Pogo and all that kind of stuff. But then there's part of me that I was a very different person in high school. Shielded myself off a lot. So I'm glad that I matured a little bit before I did. 2 Hondos today, Syndico and Tangela. Nice. Kind of a unique one. I'm going to get to this regularly, 1 minute left. A2CB legend. I know that for sure. But it's a very different experience compared to my high school experience. In terms of a lot of people, a lot more people accept me for me nowadays, which is very, very, very different than what I experienced early on. So, very blessed. I had to beg for forgiveness and go for it. Please, I didn't mean to do it. I haven't been in a ton of streams too much. Words I just want to pop in to say you've built an amazing community of kind. and carry people, which is also a reflection of you. I appreciate that, Calio. What another kind message. Which is, I guess, like, somebody said that to me the other day, like, similar, like, thing, and it is very, it's very kind to hear, like, you know, like, I guess, like, you know, your community is a bit of, you know, a reflection of you, you as a person and everything. So I appreciate all you guys being here and choosing to be here. And I was going to say, A2CB, 19 months, almost in my 20s, baby. 19 months for the shitty squad. What a legend. Also, how did we get 13 in here before this filled up? What a savage. We got locals and remoters. The raid's gone now, though. And thank you, Calio, for being a savage. And thank you, A2CB, 19 months. What a legend. What a legend. Easy legend. Calio, the Shundo Shadow King. Dude, we had another Shundo Shadow today in the community as well. Meg got the Shundo Shadow Palkia. Absolute legend. Yeah, the raid expired, right? Can you believe that? Okay, I'm locked in. I have the parking rate. W's. W's. You guys got me out, motions? We loves it. I can't say anymore. I've never beat the laser allegations. Fairs. Absolute legend. We love roadies. Roadies a goat. Walking goat. Just had our first day of take your hubby to work. Let's just say the Khalid's not getting paid. Darn it. Too much watching soccer. What's good? I put in a good 15 minutes of work. Let's go. 15 minutes is better than 0. I love it. I love it. And right, Anna, it was Meg. Meg got it. I gotta check out the Discord to see it, like, with my own eyes. But Meg got a shundo. Cause Meg, you wanna know the best part about it? Is Meg went, oh yeah, I got a shiny Palkia, nice, 2280. I was like, 2280? They're like, yeah, and they didn't even check the IVs right away. Like, 2280 is the hundo, by the way. Like, I just want you to know that is the hundo. Because I originally thought that they said, oh, I got the 2280, not shiny. Shut it. Just kidding. 2155. My nose is fighting me. I can still see Clean singing the Lego song, right? FBI gonna come over. No doubt. FBI's what's up, man. Guys, see how much you've grown today. You've had a lot of adversity, but you've made it. You've made it with a huge community. Proud of you. Gonna keep rooting. Dang, absolute legend. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Goat, as always. And you've been here for most of it. You've seen most of it, right? You've seen most of it, you know. So. And I was gonna say Cookie as well. I very much appreciate you being here and taking your time out of your days to tune in and be a part of the community and everything. So I appreciate it. That is very true as well, Randy, right? Very, very true. Fairs. Can you beat Articuno with 3 people? Yes, as long as you have good counters. I would say. Counter-wise, so this is what I would say. Counter-wise, when it comes to Articuno, if you have good rock types, you're pretty set. You're pretty set, right? But if you have like a little bit of like, yeah, I'd say as long as you have good rock types, you're pretty set. Good evening, Tony Check. Good evening, Dave. How are you feeling today? Also, I'll be playing Spotlight in downtown, so I don't know the difference in spawns. I will say very blessed with the weather today. Got a little bit cloudy in the middle. I thought that it was gonna rain. Didn't rain. Instead, we've had sun all day, basically. Besides that, like I said, partly cloudy for like an hour. It's a good and bad thing, of course, because, you know, sun means heat. But, you know, you got to take what you can get. I have 3 people in my lobby and they left. Ugh. They were scared. Congrats, Meg. It's better now to know on the 100 speed. I don't know on mine either. I was just happy for the shiny, right? That's such like a crazy thing. I guess there's a gift and a curse. There's a gift and a curse. Not knowing the 100 CP, like my brain has like a ton of 100 CPs up there somewhere. It's just in there. And Dave, hopefully you've been doing good. How's the weather been, by the way? I heard apparently Europe might heat up again next week, but that it chilled out a little bit. At least it went down a little bit. Dave the Savage. As long as you have like 4 to 5 powered up Rhyperiors with Rock Wrecker, you're good, right? Rhyperiors are pretty much a goat. Which is weird because, like, you know, it doesn't look like a goat, but I promise. I know it doesn't look like the animal, the goat, but, you know. Confirmed, workers' comp. Cabinet was workers' comp. It's like 100 degrees here. Dude, up north, bro, it is rough. Rock rough, you could say. Savage. Feel like the temperature is still in triple digits, but 96 now. Savage. Also, flow state. Paying the Savage. We do love a good old flow state, don't we? Wait. What if I don't want to wait? Did you think about that, good sir? Okay, we did follow around together. Rock rough. Rock rough up here. I've heard it. It is going to warm up again for us, but only 30 degrees Celsius expected, less humid than the heat wave. Okay, that's good. Like, it's still a lot, but it's less than what it was, right? That last one was crazy. Golly, that was a big sneeze. Birdie. I'm not sure that was a sneeze or I don't know what that was. That was kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I'd say London at 30 degrees Celsius, like 40 degrees Celsius here. Yeah, I agree. Especially because, again, what they're, like, used to, and then on top of that, just, like, yeah. Oh, no way! Shiny Kecleon, are you kidding me? The shiny to keep the double shiny streak alive is a shiny freaking Kecleon? Okay. No way, dude. Just a random Kecleon? Okay. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, guys. Guys. First of all, that's wild. Second of all, July is the best month of Pokemon Go of all time. And we're starting it like this. A Shundo and a shiny Kecleon. What the heck? Bro, I didn't even say anything because, like, I'm like, it's a Kecleon, whatever, you know, it's not going to be shiny. No way! Scripted. Wow, that's crazy. I'm not marrying with you anymore. Darn it! No! What a savage. Bro, that's awesome. Heck yeah. So I'm going to have to confiscate the Kecleon. Oh, no! Not the Kecleon. Oh, it's the spotlight hour. Guys, it's Pidgey time. It's Pidgey time. Evolve all those Pidgeys. Dude, what the heck? So we're assuming that the previous was Shadow Boss. Oh, dude, I would love Shadow Giratina. I'm just going to say that really fast. If they come up with a smart idea of giving us Shadow Giratina, I will freak the heck out. Also, where's my balloon? I want to see if it's a Clifford. Actually, you know what? I'll keep walking. because whatever my balloon is, I'll just take it. Because Sierra is Sierra is the ideal one because that's the one I'm missing the shiny. Wow, dude, random Kecleon. I was gonna say, I just realized, isn't it midnight for you, Allie? Too late. Confirmed. Allie the Savage. That's an insane shiny to keep the streak alive, right? Like, out of all the shinies to keep the double shiny streak alive, shiny Kecleon? Okay. That's crazy. Shiny luck for you. Thank you. I just got a shiny Kecleon, so you can probably take that back because I feel bad for taking it because with what I just got, I probably don't deserve it at the moment. But we got Pidgey time. Just got a shiny Kecleon and just hopped on. Yeah, literally just got one off the Pokestop just now. Crazy sauce, right? Meg Lucario's that guy, baby. He's that guy, pal. I got a Shadow Shiny Reshiram yesterday and a Shiny Shadow Drowsy today. Wow. Dude, on a Shiny Shadow streak. The Reshiram is so sick, too. Wow, dude, I still can't believe that Kecleon. That's probably a reward for all the push-ups I did. Also, Amora was not shiny. All my Amoras have been like that same CP. 465, 464, 467, 468. Yeah, literally just picked it up. Crazy sauce, right? First day of the again. I've been saying it pretty out loud a lot that I believe that July might be the best month for Pogo of all time. And in the first 2 days, I got a Shundo and a shiny Kecleon. I think it's going well so far. It might be just an inkling that it's going well so far. If they're like, they'll probably drop like that. Drop it like it's high. This month is going to be great for Pogo, right? When I do push-ups, all I get is Pidgey. Darn it. Darn it. Confirmed. The Portugal game starts at 7, right? I'll probably watch that as I go to the gym today. It's kind of funny saying I'm going to the gym after all the push-ups I've done today. But we'll see. Wait, I missed that. You got a Shundo? Yeah, I got a Shundo yesterday. I'll show you 1 second. Boom. It was my first ever remote trade Shundo. It was a Shundo costume spiel. Isn't that beautiful? Mrs. Clean, I remember that. That was that was actually hilarious though for the memes. It was like, oh no, I can't switch it back. 1 to 10, how rare is Kecleon? Do we think? What would you guys give shiny Kecleon? I believe shiny Kecleon is one of the rarest base shinies because it's only ever been boosted once, and that was in its debut event. And I feel like I still feel like 50% of the player base does not have shiny Kecleon. So if I had to give a number to you, I would probably say, but yeah, Dave, such a good trade yesterday with Adam. Shout out to Adam. I would say probably like a 9 out of 10. Maybe 9.5. It is one of the rarest base shinies. It's like that Larvesta. It's up there. So that's a cool Shundo to have too. Huge congrats, right? Dude, your costume. And of course with my history, for those that don't know, my mom traded me, my first ever traded Shundo was a Spiel. And it was, my mom traded it to me, which is kind of like perfect, right? But my mom, it was a lucky trade. And I gave her a shiny 98 Dialga in that trade, by the way. Crazy sauce. But I gave her a shiny 98 Dialga. I got a Shundo. And I still to this day regret evolving that Shundo. And I wish I kept it as Spiel. But now I could, I guess, slightly less regret it because now I have the Spiel anyways. And it has the costume, so it's cute. I got 2 Kecleons in a month. One is a 96. I remember that crazy sauce. Now Celio's pending for a Shundo list, right? I don't hate the idea. Got to go for an XXL or XS Celio. Or Spiel to evolve it to Celio to finish the line. And Celio's cute too, so would not mind it. I'm also one away from finishing the Cinderace line. I don't have a Shundo Cinderace, but I have the Score Bunny and the Reboot. So Gigantamax Cinderace incoming. How can I become a friend if I can't join? Exclamation point rules will tell you that in game. Those the rules will always explain it. You're telling us that in CPH. I can't believe you already got him now, right? I was saying how it's one of my biggest regrets. I think Anna, you had asked me. You was like, "What's the one Shundo you regret evolving?" And I remember saying, I always say the Spiel. It's like that one I wish I never did. Now I have my Shundo Spiel. What's cooler, Celio or Tony? What's cuter? I mean, Celio's pretty cute. Tony in a Celio shirt. I like it. I like it. 2 birds, 1 stone. I will say I ordered a bucket hat. I'm not going to tell you what Pokemon. Actually, give a prediction. I ordered a Pokemon bucket hat, right? I'm hoping it's a decent size because I ordered it. Let's see if anybody can predict what Pokemon. Hint, it's not Darkrai. Because I know a lot of people will say Darkrai. It's not Darkrai. So let's see if somebody can guess it. Plusle. Oh, that's a good guess. Goomy, Trubbish, Goomy, Psyduck. Goomy is a good guess, but it's not Goomy. I could only find Goomy ones that were like stitched or like yarn and stuff like that. I figured that would be probably too hot in the sun all day. Psyduck is a good guess too. Gengar's another good guess, but doof. Had to go inside to see this too much. Fair. No, honestly, it's fair. I got a bucket hat too coming in the mail. Mine is Gengar. Oh, see, that one's good. So I'll give you guys a hint. It's a water type. I'm not gonna lie, Randy cooked. It's one of the 3 that Randy said. he said Psyduck, Totodile, Mudkip, Rotom bucket. Mudkip is the answer. I got a Mudkip bucket hat. I saw it, I was like, I low-key need that. I was like, I low-key need that. I was like, I'm gonna get that. I do have a Santa Gas hat. I do wear it sometimes. I gotta wear it more. I'm not gonna lie, Brody, I agree. I got it, I was like, this is great. I think it's getting in. I tried to get in before Global, so we'll see if it gets in. Just so it's not the same hat, and I like bucket hats are kind of cool. Let me see if I can get a picture. I got it off Etsy. I'll put up the shield real quick and see if I can find it. But it was cute. I was like, this is cute bucket hat. I'm like, I need it. I was gonna say Mudkip because you love Mudkip, right? Mudkip, I was like, I don't have that many Mudkip shirts and stuff. Low key, I was like, I need to expand my Mudkip lore. The mystery of who sent the Santa Gas hat was so perfect. Dude, I was just like, who sent this to me? Oh, wait. It's, for some reason, so it says July 6th to the 15th. It's a pretty big range, but this is the hat that I got. It's good for the memes. Oh, hi, Theo. Dude, look at it. Look at it. It's good for the memes. I was like, this is a great one. And the heat started to get to me. Fair. That's the one I got. I was like, this is great for the memes. It's just like good meme Mudkips. The Mudkip Sun hat is great, right? I was like, I need this. I was like, I'm gonna get this. I was like, I'm gonna get this. It was like $20. I was like, yeah. Boom. Thank you. Plus, Adrian like, wants me to wear hats more, so I was like, yes, please. So I was like, bucket hat, that works. So yeah, that's what I got. The Gengar one sounds nice. I saw a couple of them. I tried to get a Darkrai one at first, but they had none. So like, whatever. I'll get the other one. My charger keeps doing the charging, not charging, charging, not charging. But it's okay. It's still staying at 90%, so it's charging. It's just not yet. Also, what up, Blackie Shaggy? By the way, sorry, I forgot to say hi. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So does Spiel or Darkrai if you had to transfer one? Oh, Spiel. Actually, well, I have 2 Darkrai's, so. Cause I love the costume Spiel. Can I just choose to transfer the Walrein instead? Does that work? I kind of like the RSVP now. Shows like the Pokemon or like the egg. And it's like extra like. It makes sure you know what you're getting RSVP'd. Mudkips were amazing for the vibes of the bucket hat. I agree. Mudkip bucket hat. My photo keeps shipped it off today on Big Bertha for some reason. Oh yeah, actually, shutting off. I've actually had that problem before. It can be either the cord or the plug-in. Usually it's pretty good, like, overall. Sometimes what I do is I just get like either a new cords or just get a new plug-in. Just plug it in, because I have like 3 different things to plug in. Just shift it around. But it happens to me sometimes. It's definitely Jeremy with the typo. You were nerding out over a Pokemon item. I was listening. I was not complaining about not getting a response. Fair. I will say, there was a Mudkip shirt that had similar looking Mudkips, and I was like, I'll get it later. Adri right now is just like, babe, you have a lot of shirts. I was like, I know, but they're so good. I can't look at that Pokemon shirt and say no. It's like, it's beautiful. It's like, I'll get it later. I have to do some convincing. Some convincing I have to do. Oh yeah, today's the push-up day stream. Are you doing push-ups tomorrow? Oh, I mean, there is still push-ups on the thing. We'll have another push-up day stream at some point again. I will be ending with some push-ups. But what's it called? Sometimes with the wheel, we could do like a 50, because like there's the wheel, right? We'll be coming back tomorrow officially. I can always just guarantee it, like, we'll just do push-ups for for your dono. We could just do push-ups guaranteed, if you like. It started transfer to candy or something. Wait, what happened? What transfer candy? Transfer candy. My son is finally not sick anymore. Oh, that's big dubs. Huge dubs. Any 24-hour streams next week? No 24-hour streams next week, but the week after. But next week, I think I'm going to be doing like 10-hour streams daily. So like we're kind of chilling. Like, we don't need a 24-hour stream if we're doing 10 hours daily. Dun, 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 dun. I got to post those member songs. I feel like the one I want to post. I realized I had never posted, so I'm going to post it for you guys. I just got to see if I can find it on my hard drive. I have recorded like so many different songs. I have like a lot of my old songs on my computer. W Buckethead. Oh, also, Paul, is there anything you wanted me to best buddy? Is there any like just curious, because you had that option yesterday to pick a Pokemon you would like me to best buddy, or the Nuke, which is transferring a random number, one of these legendaries, or you choose. And confirm, ready? Confirm. Also, can we get some W2060s up the chat? Absolute legend. The same as yours. Now we got 85 push-ups for the end. I'm locked in. I'm super locked. You've heard of Superman. Have you heard of super locked? Sounds good. Hey, Allie, giving you some good vibos. Get yourself some good rest. Sorry about the stupid storm that stopped you from playing. Oh, we got network rare. Oh, no. The stupid storm that stopped you from getting your Hundo Pidgey. It'll happen eventually. We're lagging. Let's see. No, it looks good now. Might have lagged for a second, but... Oh, darn it, now it won't let me back in my chat. What are we doing? What are we doing? This is rigged. But there we go. Best buddy Hundo Mewtwo. I like it. I like it. Best buddy, the first Hundo with the background that I got. The one with the Japan background. Did they nerf Spotlight Hour again? Unfortunately. They did make it worse. They made it back. They made it back to normal. Swine Up was just an accident. That's not what I told myself. I was hurt. Swine Up was a good time. It was kind of hectic, but it was a good time. I did have a good time. Also, Palkia that way. We're heading that way. Let's go to Palkia, to Palkia, to Palkia. Got shinies. The Swine Up accident. There was a Swine Up Spotlight Hour that had like the most insane amount of spawns. Also, Allie, get yourself a good night. Again, sorry that the stupid storm. I RKO'd it. Don't worry. It is now RKO'd. It won't mess up next Spotlight Hour. Who's next week? I can't remember. My brown cells no remembers. I know it's a Pokemon. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, there isn't a Spotlight Hour next week. That's why I don't remember. There is not one next week. July 9th doesn't have one. July 16th there is one. Boom. Every month they should have a super Spotlight Hour like they did with Swine Up. Agreed. That would be really cool. Just a super Spotlight Hour with so many spawns. I like that idea. It should totally be that way with like costume Pikachus. Like that would make so much more sense. Let's best buddy a Plusso in Tony's honor. Good luck. At least Plusso's a fast buddy. I'll give it that. It kind of goes out for the buddies quickly and everything. I'm just gonna unplug this for the day. No need to keep it plugged in. I could just plug in the one from my phone. Yeah, once a month would be already good. I agree. Just a super Spotlight Hour. And have us vote for it. Give us the option before the month starts so we can vote for what we want the super Spotlight Hour to be. That would low-key be fire. I like the idea. W idea. At 1,000 max revives, really hate deleting these. I agree. Max revives specifically hurts. Portugal, Croatia in 40 minutes. Dude, big game. Big game. I see the final score being 3-2 Croatia. Goals from Modric. And then one from Kramaric off the bench. And then Vlasic for the other one. And then for Portugal, I see Bruno Fernandes finally getting a goal. And I think Rafael off the bench. Or if Rafa starts, I don't know. Pudgy. Pidgey's doing his thing. I did get a Hundo Magmar from research today, 1026. I didn't recognize the Hundo CP. I don't see Magmar in research enough. I'll say stay ties 2-2, and then Croatia wins on penalty shootouts. That would be electric. I'm going to sleep too. Good night, Legend. Sounds good. Anna, appreciate you. Thank you for being a savage. Thank you for everything today, and thank you for being an absolute goat as always. Get yourself some good rest. We'll see you tomorrow in stream. And can you believe that it is almost Go Fest season? Also, quickly, Anna, before you go, are you joining tomorrow for potential if I do the game night for the I just want to let you know that we're doing the game night tomorrow. The Mecha Chameleon. Just want to let you know. Get yourself some good rest. Sleep tight. Don't let the Shundos bite. AKA your Shundo background Mewtwo that you have. That's beautiful. I'm so jealous. But I'm happy I gave it to you. That was such a crazy trade. First ever trade. That's what I'm hoping with JS at this point. That our first ever trade goes Shundo. Because me and JS have had to wait a while to hit lucky. For those that don't know, me and JS are currently... Look at this crazy statistic for you guys. We are 6 days away from forever friends for a second time. And we still haven't hit lucky. Also, Osaka Stamp Rally Charmander, excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? That's fire. Clean's very jealous. I already know that for sure. First time special, right? Exactly. Maybe I'll join. Sounds like you're playing. Sounds like you're playing. I had to message Tim to see if he's down too. Him and Maddie. Dude, that buddy, I'm so jealous. Dude, that's so sick. So fire. I'll say, I still can't believe I got a shiny Kecleon. Like, what the heck? We've been on a roll to start the month. Sorry, mine. You're good. Dude, that's so sick. Interactable. Giftable. Goftable. Confirmed, guys. Goftable. Goftable is confirmed. Let me send out some gifties. You got something else on Friday when I meet him this week. Savage. That's so awesome. I love that. That's so fire. I honestly think the Charmander would evolve to Charizard with that background. Although the thing is the reason why I never evolved the Bulbasaur is because Bulbasaur is cuter than Venusaur. But it's because the Bulbasaur's on the thing behind it, like in the picture. The Bulbasaur's on there, so like that would make it tough. It's like the first stage. The Charizard would look sick though. Natu and Kecleon. Honestly, two kind of like uncommon shinies, ones that you don't see all the time. So definitely stoked to pick up what we did today. I think Charizard would take up the whole screen. I agree. It would kind of ruin the background, wouldn't it? I think you're right on that. I think you're speaking factuals. Actual factuals. Nice little cluster of Pidgeys down at this part of the lake, though. Good vibes. Also, I'm not gonna lie, the 2x components, it's so sad that there's not as many grunts because, dude, the 2x components is so fire. Like 3 grunts being a radar is wild. Definitely wild. I see another grunt up ahead, but definitely love that little extra bonus that they have. Boom. Catch all the Pidgeys. Slowly but surely. XXL Pidgey. I'm finally at level 74. Heck yeah, dude. Congrats to level up. Any level up is a good level up. Especially when you're on the way to 80, right? You know, it's between 70 and 80 because you're working extra hard to complete all those extra tasks and everything. So, you know, that's awesome. Heck yeah, man. Congrats on 74. I think, isn't 74... I do think 74, though, that's the first kilometer one, right? So you're about to get on the 200 kilometers now? If I'm remembering correctly. I think that's the kilometer one. I think it is. I can't fully remember. Level 79 quests are wild. 79 is not as bad. Actually, I thought the worst level quest was the one where it was 400 kilometers, 500 research tasks. I think that takes people more time than 1,000 excellence or 999 excellence. I also thought the 100 max battles was pretty bad too. That one was pretty tough. That one was pretty tough. I got lucky / unlucky. Me and Randy did it during Wild Area. We were just raiding Gigantamax Grimstars in Tokyo because the lobbies were filling up. And we did 100 in a day. Between in-person and, remote. Alrighty, buddy. You and your Maserati. Already said zoom. Boom. Level 79 will take me forever. Is it 999 excellence throws, you think, or the PvP? Oh, wait, I forgot about the PvP. Never mind, 79 is the worst level. PvP is definitely rough on a lot of people. People do not like PvP. People do not like PvP. 75 needs 99 great throws. Go Fest in the corner. Need to work on it. Yeah, 100%. Oh, that should help. Yeah, PvP is rough. For a lot of people, that especially those that don't play, that'll be, tough. Very tough, very tough. According to Ronaldo's sister, he's going to retire from international team after this World Cup. Wow. That doesn't surprise me, only because, he is getting into that age where, he's probably almost done. And, the next World Cup, I guess, could he have made one more Euros 2 years away? Maybe. He's playing good enough to where I think he could have made it. Gosh darn it. That stop just became a grunt right after I walked away from it. I'll go back for it. I'll go back for it. The Palkia has enough time. It just spawned into, so it's not going to despawn on me. Palkia's got 13 minutes. Last message. Adam. Wait, where is it? Oh, there goes my spotlight hour luck. Shiny Shroomish on my screen. Ooh. But I don't care about Pidgey. I was going to say, low-key, Shroomish is way better than Pidgey. I was about to say, that's way better than getting a shiny Pidgey. But yeah, spotlight hour luck might be gone a little bit. PvP is broken. Mimikyu is broken. Is Mimikyu that good where it's kind of overtaking? I want to try it. I haven't tried it yet. 1 to 10, what do you rate Shiny Inteleon? I think it's a 10. A lot of people really like Inteleon, and I felt bad because there's one day that I was like, oh, I think Inteleon's the worst of the 3 Galarian starters, and then because I had forgot what its shiny looks like, and then I looked back at it, I was like, wow, I was so wrong. It's actually so nice. It's a good shiny. I'd probably give it an 8.5. I will say, if I get a Shundo, though, I don't know if I'd evolve. Because I think the Sobble is so cute. Oh, and it's a grass type grunt? Easy. Yeah, extra shield is pretty broken. Because then you just take the extra shield. Can you switch out just to replenish, or how does that work? Or is it one time per battle? Also, Tangela, come on. Come on, Shiny Shadow Tangela. Yeah, Inteleon I think is the best of the 3 shiny fully evolves. The question is, if you got a Shundo Sobble, would you evolve? I don't know. That's the tough part. I think Sobbo's so cute. So it'd be tough. Shiny Pidgey and Spearow are the 2 shinies that are not disabled in my account. Use a spatial and it comes back. Wait for which one? Wait, use the special. Oh, sorry. That's crazy. Doesn't restart if you switch out. Okay. I was just curious. It just takes away the defensive drops. If you switch out, then I assume. Obviously. Liam's on. Oh, hi. Hi, Lisa. How you doing? Liam was here earlier. Did I miss your earlier message? I did. Sorry. It was right there, but I missed it. Hello. How you doing? Hopefully goodies. I went to Spain and Austria game. It was so fun. Wait, you went IRL? You actually physically went there? Oh, that's kind of fire, dude. How was the experience? Be honest. I feel like knockout stage World Cup game. It's bucket list thing to do. I want to see where the next World Cup though is in what? Spain, Uruguay. There's a couple places. Yeah, Drizzle's a good shiny too. The whole way to Melbourne to Tampa, fair. He's like, I'm locked in. Car drives. I stream long hours, so car drives, it is low-key a life hack for in case you get bored in the car. Yeah, I'm excited for everything that's coming up. It's good, a lot of good stuff. Pretty good seats. Dude, sick. Spain would be great to visit. I've been to Spain before. I went to Madrid for GoFest, and then me and Adrian went to Valencia, which is like a train right away. So we've been to, that's one of the 2 countries I've been to in Europe. Technically. Yeah, dude, I got a shiny Kecleon today. Isn't that crazy? Yesterday I got a Shundo. Today I got a shiny Kecleon. I mean, just crazy good vibes. Madrid was beautiful. I'll give it to that. I'll give it. And I will say, they did warn me about pickpockets in Spain. I can admit, I was not pickpocketed. So that's good vibes. He started to meet you again. Yeah, sounds like a plan. He said July 6th and 7th. You said something about that? What Shundo did you get? I got a Shundo Spiel yesterday from a trade. Shundo costume Spiel. You got lucky in Spain. I did get a Shundo in Spain as well. I got a Shundo Pedalo in Spain. Oh, got lucky that I didn't get pickpocketed. I've heard they have a history of that, unfortunately. I wore a crossbody bag, though, in front of me, so that's why I wasn't as worried. I already got another Palkia raid. Perfect. That sounds like a good time. Well, I hope you guys have a good, fun trip. And I think he had said something about the 6th. We're going to be doing a bunch of raids, so we'll see you at some points. I wish I could have gotten a Shundo in Madrid. Wait a minute, Clint. Wait a minute. You did get a Shundo Phariseed. I remember that. I remember that very vividly. Because he came back from lunch and he was just like, yeah, I got a Shundo. I was like, excuse me, what? What'd you get? What did you get? Actually, Clean, we low-key both got grass-type Shundos while there. Didn't even put that there. See you there? Sounds good. Safe travels into town as well. Because that's like a couple hour drive. Maybe 2 hours, 3 hours. Bad Clean. Bad him. Nice, we got 10 in here. Hopefully somebody gets to shiny. That's the plan. I know some people are in the middle of their spotlight, but it is Pidgey, so, you know, no offense to Pidgey, but, like, but all offense to Pidgey, you know? No offense to Pidgey, but, you know, all offense to Pidgey. We did get to grass-type Shundos. I never thought of that, right? I didn't even put it together till I just thought about it. I was like, wait a minute. Phariseed and Pedalo, both grass types. We low-key were twinning over here. Hey, yo. Wait, what happened? Oh, because the Pidgey. Because I was talking bad about Pidgey. I was like, wait, I'm so confused. Yeah, I got a shiny Kecleon today. I have started the month of July, which I will have openly out loud said I think is going to be the best month of Pokemon Go ever. And I've started it with a Shundo from a Lucky Trade and a Shundo from a Lucky Trade and a shiny Kecleon. Pretty good, right? Ooh, you got a shiny Electabuzz. Nice. I would say I actually like that the Electabuzz in Magmar. I like what they're doing. I like that they're doing like duos for like the weekly research. I think that's really cool. So like I like the idea of like doing Magmar, Electabuzz, Cranidos, Shieldon. I hope they do more of the. Well, I think 1 week it'll probably be Lileep and Anorith, right? I think we'll probably get that at some point. And we'll get another to maybe Global Wild Area. Nah, I see you getting one at Worlds again, Clean. Clean is definitely getting another Shundo at Worlds, 100%. Oi, Louise, to the bone. Yeah, and then Evergreen Researchers have a slight boost. Aw, Game Crash. The game crashed. The game crashed. Oh, yeah, wait, Randy, Loki, Tortuga Archon? When is that going to happen? Not a game crash shiny, 2205. Then plus one minor. No! Suno! Not the plus one minor, please. Nossa, Luiz, eu peguei shiny Kecleon hoje. Eu mostro pra você. Bonjour, Oji, bonjour. Showdown Worlds would be go crazy, right? Especially if it's the Charmander, dude. Eu peguei esse aqui hoje. Oh! I realize I have enough to max out a Kecleon, but I'm not going to do it yet. There's so many gummy sprites in Fortnite. Is it actually a lot? I heard they were kind of like OP, but then like, I don't know. Thomas said he's going to carry me on Fortnite again, but I haven't hopped back on. So I agree, the Dragon Grunts are definitely still boosted. Agreed. Bro, I still see them all over the place. I'm like, oh my gosh, okay, I get it, bro. Chill. It's like, chill, homie, breathe. Boom. So we got 3 tasks apparently. I forgot, I did not see these. Let's catch quickly. Loki, I think Shiny Wiglet is rarer than Shiny Kecleon. Yeah, I'd say Toadscool and Wiglet probably have a... Because I think the thing is with Wiglet is like... Its biggest problem of like getting the shiny is like... It just doesn't appear. Like, on a non-event, like a non-Wiglet event, I swear, like, I don't... Even when going to the beach, I don't see Wiglet. And it's kind of like the same problem with Toadscool a little bit. Like, it's just like... They just don't spawn. The new Shadow Pokemon released typically spawn more. Dragon Ice and Flying I see everywhere. Yeah, those are the 3 that I'm seeing a lot at the moment. I'm not complaining because there's some fun options in there, right? Both PvP and usability wise. Like, for example, I probably wouldn't have gotten the 2 really good Shadow Dinos that I got, along with, you know, Randy. Randy got the Shiny Shadow Dino, and a couple Young Boy got the Shiny Shadow Dino, right? Probably without that boost, not to say it wouldn't happen, but it maybe would not have, right? Because the Dragon Run is so rare normally. So, Canoe got the Shiny Shadow Noibat too. Savage Canoe. Best chance for a Shadow Shiny Dino. That's what I'm trying to take advantage of. Come on, Gabe. Let me take advantage, please, of the shiny shadows of the dragon types, please. That would be great. Alright, I think the plan is I take out those 2 grunts, we finish our last push-ups, and that should bring us to 7 o'clock. Although I think I only have like 100 push-ups left, so. I love it so much, right? It's so good, the Noibat. Boom. Catch-wise, did we hit? Where are we at right now? 788 and change. Good vibes. 788 and change is putting us in a good spot. And then tomorrow, I think I save up a little bit of my... Like, I think I catch less tomorrow, spin a ton of stops, replenish on Pokeballs, and everything, and then go crazy for the 4 times S, 4 times XP. Darn it, Rody. I'm not gonna lie, Rody. I heard me say it. I was like, Rody, if Rody's in chat right now, he's gonna get me on that 100%. 100%. I'm like, he's gonna get me on that. Darn it. I did better with the Noibat than the leaders. Yet, Dave got 2 Shiny Shadow Noibats already. This Savage. 2 of them. It's legendary fishing is the way to grind. Where you're going through fishing? I'll be doing so many legendaries next week, man. I'm so ready. I think we are going to do a night stream, too, on that Sunday night. Like this Sunday. Because I think it's just a good idea because we can just raid like a madman, you know? See how that goes. Give me all of your Pokemon. No, I don't think I will. Thanks for the offer, though. Yeah, have a good one. I'm still out here battling grunts, trying to complete all 3 lines like Randy the Goat. I will say, low key though, how great is it? Oops, didn't mean to click that. It's so great though, being able to be like, you can take out 3 grunts, you get a radar. If you pick the Team Rocket side of things on the weekly thing, on the Evergreen week, such a goated way to do things, because like, it really does like change the way you play, right? Because like 3 grunts in a downtown area, you could, even with the lower grunts, like it feels like there's a little bit less right now than normal. you could find 3 grunts pretty easily. So you can get at least a couple free radars per day to help you with that, which is awesome. Everyday only option for me. I love it. Sunday night we remote until we have nothing. Exactly. See exactly what young boy said. Swab blue, swab yellow, finish line. I'd be down. I'd be pretty down. Also would not mind a Zubat. I only have 1 shiny shadow Zubat. Oh, you sure? I was trying not to get in the way of the picture. Alrighty. Now let's see if there's a leader over here. I don't buy radar, so getting the extra pieces has been clutch. I did 30 liters today. See, and especially like in like I said, like in a downtown area with a ton of stops, you could probably farm like crazy. Ooh, 295 is really good. Oh shoot, I didn't catch it. Wait a minute. I need to go back to get that because that's actually good. That's probably purifiable. Oh shoot, there's like no liters downtown. Oh, rip. Well, that's okay. Well, I earned a radar for no reason.
Yeah.
Don't tell me the grunt despawned. Oh, this is what I get for not waiting for the rolls, man. Darn. Don't tell me that grunt just despawned in my face. Oh, no, it's still there. Never mind. I was like, I'm pretty sure that was a purifiable hundo. Like, or at least 295 is at least very close. 295 is 3-star. So it's not as bad anymore. I can't believe there's like no leaders downtown. That's kind of crazy. I'll go take out this grunt right here, then we'll go back for the other one. That's actually a good call too, Super Rocket Radar, because since the balloons are less common, like every 6 hours, you don't have to worry about that problem as much of like having both on at the same time. Actually great call outs. Because then you can take out the decoys. Okay then. We got Pidgey. Another Pidgey. This kid's freaking out. He's freaking out. Sounds like it's his bedtime probably. Sounds like it's his bedtime. Also, what up, Katie? How you doing? Yeah, Super Rocket Radar is actually a good strategy. Super Rocket Radar for the win. Alrighty, let's see what this is. Battle against my flying. Of course. Of course. The usual. And then, Rookity though. That's not the usual. Rookity, very good. Rookity, very good. I would like to get the Shadow Shine. That'd be really nice. You're playing Pokemon Go? Nice. And you're back. Welcome back, Moonlight Dragons. We're getting towards the end of the day here, but it's been a very fun day. I very much have picked up a lot of great catches throughout the day today. I'm very stoked with what the grind has definitely provided so far. Definitely good overall day. Can I add your exclamation point rules to tell you that me in game, Katie? Make sure to read those rules. Exclamation point rules will tell you how to add me in game. Ooh, kind of PvP, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, that's actually kind of... Wait a minute, that's kind of heat. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. That's rank 9. Great League rank 9. That's not bad at all. Dude, that's not bad at all. Modding. Your cats are fighting, golly. Well, W's on you get in Discords. Also, not W's on your cats fighting. I would say cat fighting is scary because like they don't hold back. At least like dogs, you can see they hold back a little bit sometimes. Right? Not all the time, but like play fighting, like dogs and stuff, like they hold back a little bit. But cats don't hold back, man. They don't care. They scare me. The cats fighting scares me. Luckily, Zuko and Rain have never like fully fought. But some of them are playing, like cat play, it's like, whoa. You're sorry, you're good. Just gave you a minute breather. Let you breathe it out for a second, reset, and then boom, you're locked in. Now you know the rules. Now you won't break them, right? Hopefully, right? That's the plan. You need one more 10K to get 9 10s. That's my goal, get 9 10s. Quick question, do you have a Discord server? I do have a Discord server, yeah. Discord, !Discord, we'll get you the link. It's Pokemon and Chill. If you would like to join. Didn't mean to click that button, I was trying to click this Pidgey. Rapid fire. Cats are allergic to take it easy, I agree. And they're quick, they jump high, they're savage. All right, I'll join, sounds good? Sounds like a plan to me. Alrighty, how many push-ups do I have left for the end of the day? I want to say it's like 85, something like that. Let me see, hold on. Push-ups, oh, I put exclamation point push. How many do I got? How many I got? Yeah, 85 left, not bad. So you got a bag on the bottom of your car that is dragging, or sorry, ma'am, you got a bag on the bottom of your car. It is dragging, and it's very loud. So we got 85 left. We're gonna crank out 85 to finish the day. Shout out again to all the support in today's stream. Just genuinely so much support all around. Just really big thank you to all you guys. Just genuinely, again, a big thank you from me to all you guys for coming in and deciding to support the channel. And hopefully you guys enjoy the push-up streams. I know the push-up streams are fun, like a little challenge and stuff like that. So hope you guys did enjoy. I'm also very happy that I got that Kecleon, because not getting the Pidgey now makes me extra thankful that I got that darn Kecleon. Because it could have been very bad. It could have been very, very bad. Could have been very bad. Dude, such a fun stream as always. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you for being a part of it. You absolute serious. So we take out this grunt, we do our push-ups. By the end of the push-ups should be about 7 o'clock. We did pretty good on the timing today. I think I am still gonna go to the gym. I just won't do chest workouts. That's the plan. No chest workouts today. So it might be a bad time to say, but I did shoulders yesterday. First push-up stream I'm a part of. Kudos to you. Thank you, Bree. I appreciate it. It's never easy, but I love the challenge. Challenges. I love to put myself to a challenge. So it's, although never easy, I like the challenge nature of it. Like, can I do it? And and I push. Just legendary amounts of support the whole way through. Also, step predictions. What do we think? I was live today at 11:15 when I went live, so it's a little bit. It's gonna be just short. I've been live for 7.5 hours. What do we think the steps are at? Obviously, the push-ups and a little bit of rest time in there. So maybe not like quite like, I don't know if we hit like 36 or 37,000. If I had to guess, I'd say 32 and change. 34,000 is not a bad guess. 43 might be a little bit too high, but I mean, you never know. 34 is a good guess. I said 32 and change. Let's see, 3, 2, 1, shorty. Shiny Shower Krabby would have been sick. Hold on, let's check all these Pidgeys. 33,739. Oh my gosh, wait. Let's see. Oh, wow. It is up towards 37. Oh, I did not expect it to be that high, I'm not gonna lie. Well, it was a little bit higher than I thought, I'm not gonna lie. 36,145. Well, that's a lot higher than I thought it was gonna be, I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not expect that. Go to sleep now, Tony. It's almost 1 a.m. Dude, get yourself some rest. Appreciate you staying up late with me, man. Appreciate you. Have a great sleep. Get yourself some good rest. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That was a little bit higher than I thought it was gonna be. I can't even cap. I really did not expect it to be that high. Nice. Nearly a 40,000 step day with all the push-ups. Fair enough. I guess there was less raids today too, like in-person raids. They were so spread out today. Like I still did like maybe 15 raids in person, like 15 to 20, legendary wise, but they were so spread out. 4th of July, are you ready? I'm ready for Sobble Calm Day. It's Sobble Calm Day and the anniversary event, so it's like that's gonna be awesome. What time do 4th of July like festivities start by you guys? Because I'm like, am I gonna be able to walk through downtown at like 10 a.m.? Like, should I plan to not do that? Did I miss anybody's message? Same, I have fireworks at the same time. Oh, fair enough. You do? Portugal, Croatia starts in 9 minutes. I do. I'm ready. I'll definitely be watching while I'm at the gym. They've been having it on at the gym anyways. Like on their TVs, so I don't even technically need it like on my phone. Alrighty, here we go. Fireworks don't start until 11 p.m. daytime. 11 daytime should be fine. Fair. That's what I was thinking. I was like, daytime should be okay, right? Okay, on this one we should probably be good to unplug and have it vertical. We're doing it sideways so I don't have to unplug all the stuff. Wee. Locked in. 85 more push-ups, baby. Locked in. Ants, leave my stuff alone. Please. I would appreciate it. Thank you. Go that way. Don't come this way. I don't want to have to crush you by accident. Alrighty. We got a little bit of a tan line. Just a little bit of sunburn. On areas that I normally don't have exposed as much, I guess. You can see it. It looks like I needed to reapply at some point. I reapplied a little bit, but not enough, apparently. Go that way, don't go that way. That way. There you go. Alrighty, let's do it. We got 85 push-ups left. Let's lock in. It'll probably get worse later on towards the day. That's what I was thinking. I think I was going to wrap up stream around 5. 6, 7. Diamonds to start. Diamonds are always tough. Diamonds are always tough. That's 30. 30 diamonds. Diamonds will always forever be tough. For those that don't know what a diamond push-up is, it's essentially, dang. Why are the ants going on my back? It's you go like this. It's meant to activate your your triceps a lot more, and your biceps. So yeah, Clint is loving. Look at the screen, confirmed. Clint, do some push-ups with me, lock in. 4, 5 diamonds is for. They're good for the chest too, chest and tricep. It just activates the tricep more than normal push-ups. 40, halfway. Now immediately after that, I'm in the car, I can't do push-ups. Oh, fair. Misses. Clean, how much wait, Clean, who do you got in the Portugal game? Portugal or Croatia? $50. Parks, you can do it. Who do you got in the Portugal game? Croatia? Darn it, I got Croatia too. If Croatia lose, we both have to do. If Croatia lose, we both have to do 50 push-ups. Deal? After all the push-ups I did today, that might be a little bit rough, but it's okay. Okay, I got 35 left. I want to try to do them in one go. We try to do them in one go. We had a good day today. Looking good. Feeling good. 35 left. 35 left. I got Croatia. That's the thing. Okay, maybe I won't be able to do 35 in one go. But that's okay. I got 15 left. I got 15 left. I needed a second there. Oh, yeah. Let's do this instead because I can't do that many. We do it at Worlds. So I have time to practice smart. Smart. Bro, look at this Jack Beast. We're locked in. Not too bad. I'm out for the night, guys. See you around, JS. You legend. Wait, that means 3 more push-ups. So I got 23 left. I can do 23. Oh, wait, no, 18. We're feeling good. Good night, JS. Let's go, Croatia. Come on, Croatia. Locked in. JS, the legend. You want to know what type of push-up that I tried to do? So there's this push-up challenge I tried where you go normal 20, diamond 10, wide 10, and then you do shoulder tap 12, and then normal 20. It's like a 72 push-up crazy challenge. It's actually really difficult. But the last 8, I'll do shoulder taps. These are deadly. Watch this. Ready? Wait, I hit myself a little bit too hard on that one. Locked in. Boom! Absolutely locked in. We did a lot of push-ups today. That was a good day. That was a good day of push-ups. Shout out to everybody that decided. Did I take away from the amount of push-ups? that would be big brain. But we have officially done 638 push-ups. That's wild. Shout out to all you guys that decided to support today. Love and appreciate all you guys so much, man. We have an idea. The push-up rhythm song is if Croatia loses. Go 1, 2. Get off my back. Go away. But shout out to each and every one of you guys for being absolute legends, deciding to support today. We did every single push-up. We were locked absolutely in, and we killed it today. We did everything we could. We locked in. Looking buff. At least hopefully. Boom. 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 Good vibes. Thank you guys for being absolutely amazing. Thank you guys for being the best community in the world. Thank you guys for being absolute goats. And today we also got ourselves 2 shinies and 2 hundos. Hundos were Magmar and Patrat. Shinies were Kecleon and a shiny Kecleon and a shiny Natu. Double shiny streak barely stays alive because of just 2 shinies, but that's all that matters. I realized a triple shiny streak is that, I guess, that idea that we had to try to do that for July didn't go to plan, but that's okay. We'll figure it out a different month. That is me for the night. That is good time. Well, I do have to get back to my phone to show it. Any raids? Oh, we're right at the end of the stream. I can check if there's a raid here, but I don't think so. Pain, no raid. Explore 1 kilometer. Magmar has let me down. But I wish all you guys have a great night and some great vibes. Nice, just about 8-hour stream, just under it, right? Just under it, but just about 8-hour stream today. And as I said before, I had an absolute blast. I always love these challenge days, no matter what style of challenge. If it's Shiny Hunter Challenge, Push-Up Challenge, Bean Boozled Challenge, all those style of challenges, I love them. They're difficult, but they get the best out of you. You know, you push hard, you work hard, so I love it. Definitely something I enjoy doing. So shout out to all you guys being savages and supporting and watching along the day today. So shout out again to all you guys. Let me show quickly that beautiful shiny Kecleon before we go. That beautiful shiny Kecleon before we go. Look at it go. It is beautiful. Shiny Kecleon, shiny Natu, and again the double hundo, Magmar and Patrat. Thank you guys for being absolute legends. Thank you guys for being the best community in the world. Thank you guys for being absolutely amazing. I will see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Thank you guys for being the GOATs. Have a great night, everybody. Get yourself some good sleep. And have a great day tomorrow. I'll see you on Friday. On the Good Fridays. And then it's Sabo Comedy Day. Oh, I'm excited. Good vibes. Thank you again for everybody supporting the channel today. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Have a good night, everybody. Yeah. Boosh. Nothing wrong with a sweaty guy, you know? We love it. Love you guys. Thank you guys for everything. Dude.